know what I mean though, right? Can I show you some treats that are coming your way? Oh yes, these are glorious. Oh, they are. They're not just good, they're glorious. Wait till you see these. Eye clean and striking. 8.45, I'll be bringing you these tonight. These are wondrous, 75 carats for you, and 7mm in there. That's an unusual size, isn't it? We've seen 6mm, we've seen 8mm, but we don't often get 7mm. Also coming up, I have this sterling silver filigree leaf premier treat, 8 p.m. It's our today's must-have. You do not want to miss it. I've only got 100. It's going to be good though. It's going to be good. Just to let you know, we've got some Black Friday special weekend events coming up in our mystery box. So this mystery box, usually when producer Tom and I are on, producer Tom is in the gallery for you with director Brucey Bruce. Yes, they're in there. They've got a very special deal for you. There they are, waving away with their Black Friday t-shirts on. Ooh! It's like Fright Night. It's quite impressive, Bruce. You can make that noise without even having your hands on the keyboard. Love it, superstar director. We've got a mystery box, and in that mystery box, we have a treat not just under £10, under £5 tonight. And I'm going to do one every hour. Every hour. Loving your work. Right, we've got a brilliant kit for you. Who's got £10 to spare? You get 2 mystery boxes tonight. We've got 5 coming up. Under £5 mystery box. There we go. £10. Tom's in. Are you in? Oh, what's that? A £10 note you're wafting at me? Oh, I don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. We've got Pete in the studio. He's superstar. Pedro, everybody. I love that. That's... The wallet's down, the jacket is off, Black Friday event, because it's not Friday anymore, it's Saturday. We've got the fabulous Sammy, who's out the back. Way out the back, so much so she can't hear us. And we've got, I saved the best to last, I always do. She's our superstar, she's with us all night long. She's been working away with this first kit, you're going to love it. It's the fabulous Laura Binding, everybody! Yay! How you doing?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You looking forward to the show?
I am looking. It's going to be an amazing show, isn't it? Amazing. I've seen some of the lovely deals we've got coming up, and I'm super excited.
I know we're going to try and get some of those cabochons to you, actually.
I know.
There's some fabulous treats coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to, or 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I was right. We're going to give them to Laura to play with if she gets a chance in between the other kit that's coming up at 8 o'clock and between some beautiful bracelet jewellery we're going to be giving to Laura as well. There's so much coming away. Look at the jewellery that Laura's made. It's gorgeous. It's coming up in this very hour. You don't have to wait. How gorgeous is this? This is a stunning design. Very, very popular. And we're looking forward to seeing what you can do with it in this hour. Who knows, you could come up with a design like that. You could do something similar. We put all our pictures on Facebook, so if you're on Facebook, we are Facebook UK. Please do have a wee look on there at some of the previous pieces that you see. Maybe you've seen something with the gorgeous Alison earlier on today, or Alison Terry. Maybe you're waiting to see Laura's pieces. They'll be up as soon as we get a chance to photograph them. If we haven't already, we'll put them up there as soon as we possibly can. Right, should I get started with some treats though? What do you fancy? What should I do first? The kit! We're not going to make you wait. We're starting with the kit. We're starting with the star by right about now. I know. Have a look at these. They are fantastic. So, you fancy making these? What do you need? Well, you're going to need some gemstones. Here we go then. Let's get you some apatite and some pearls. Yeah, you're going to need this. Let's get some apatite and pearls coming your way. So that'll allow you to make this kit. What else do you need? You're going to need some wire, aren't you? You're right there, Laura.
So I was just looking for those.
I wondered why you were roaming around the
panicking.
studio.
I've just sent Sam off on a mission to find the rings.
Sam, we've got them. Sam, we've got Laura's panicking because you're going to show us how to make this very one. There's elements of this one, aren't you? How am I going to make it if I can't find it? Oh, poor Laura. I wondered where you were. I was like, this is quite energetic for Laura, running around the studio at the start of the show. We've only been here 5 minutes. She's a little bit restless. This is going to last long till like 11 p.m, isn't it?
Yeah, it wouldn't have lasted that long.
Right, so we need some wire to go with it, don't we? So white side drilled freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful colour. Are they natural? Ah! They're gorgeous. Really nice. We've got apatite as well. So the apatite are 3mm round from 2mm round. So the strand graduates for you. It's a 31cm strand. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. What would you expect for a strand of apatite like this? Really gorgeous quality. So we're going to need some wire for this, aren't we? So let's get some wire in. "30 meters of wire. .4mm gauge, 0.6mm gauge, and 1mm gauge wire. Covering many of your different styles of wire that you need. You need your weaving wire, you need a gauge wire for your structure, and then you might want some other extra strong but not too weavy in between.
Yeah, the 0.6 has actually worked for that because you can use it for your, the pearls go on it.
Ah,
so it
do
means,
they?
Yeah,
On
so
a 0.6?
On a 0.6, which is great. So it means you can incorporate them into your design, but have that strength. You know, they're on a more substantial wire.
Oh, that's good to know. Right, so you've got all of that. 30 meters of wire, 2 strands of delicious gemstones. And it's been a while since we brought some wire and gems, hasn't it? You'll think, really? Well, in a kit? Yeah. For this calibre of apatite and pearls, what should we be looking at? We've got a 201 in stock. Awooga! You would think it was Black Friday event. Do you think the fire engines do that? Is that more of an ambulance noise anyway? It's a wee bit, isn't it? Nino, Nino. What's that, fire engine? No, that's a police car, isn't it? An American police car, not just any one, it's an American one. What do ours sound like then? That's an American one. That's so funny. Did you hear the two versions? They're totally different. Tom's was doo 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 doo. Is that what they sound like in Kent? Doo 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 doo. Please coming through. Doo 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 doo. We're here in Reddit, so
Sam can do an impression of a siren.
Can Sam do a good siren?
It sounds like
It sounds like, where's Sam? She's doing stuff. That's a technical term. Doing busy work stuff. I love that you've added in the word work. Let's get these allocated. I've got 199 going down. £9.95. Is it possibly the most achievable kit of your day so far? I think so. Pulled over there. Love it. Lots and lots of people are multi-purchasing. Is this a good kit to multi-purchase on for what you've got, or would you need 2 of them, or what do you think, Laura?
Oh, it's definitely, because it's, I mean, I've made 7 rings and a pendant.
Yes, you have.
And I still got some wire left. So, you know, yeah, brilliant. The gemstones are really workable. They're a lovely size. I love the colours, you know, and they can go for any season. So you could do something a bit wintry, but you could do something really summery. So, you know, there's something that's winter wedding or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to go all the way through the seasons, really.
Like a winter holiday?
Yes.
Anyone who's away on a winter holiday?
Yep.
Yay, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm not allowed to mention it today. But it's tomorrow.
You going tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll find out in the break. You can tell me in the break.
Tom's annoyed because I'm on the mid-show tomorrow, so I can go on holiday tomorrow night.
Oh, wow, wake up.
Bye. Oh.
Did you get Tom's cake?
Oh, don't start this again. It's only 6:10. If you start this now, I'm going to have this all night long through to 11 o'clock. He's still going on about his TARDIS cake. Oh, do you not know?
I don't know about
He wants a
this.
TARDIS. Oh, any Dalek cake. You just send that in
that is
yourself.
cool.
He wants me to make him a TARDIS cake for his birthday with a Dalek on it and something else. Chris in Hampshire, hiya! Oh, I saw your message on Facebook. They made the, if it's the same Chris, I've just started talking before reading your message actually. Say, Tom, when's your birthday again? I've forgotten from last night. Lol. Chris, thanks Chris. Not helping the situation here. His birthday's on the 15th of December, averages Tom, and he wants,
And
I
it's a
don't know why he
special
wants me
birthday.
to make it. I
It's a
can't make
special
it.
birthday this year, isn't it?
It is a special birthday. However,
Are you good at making cakes?
No, I don't know where this has come from. What makes you think I can make a cake? Oh, I did win the best baker at the... There was only 3 people who baked. Tom, I am not going to put up with this for 4 hours and 45 minutes. You can eat your t-shirt all you want, it's not happening. He's got his t-shirt in his mouth, like that's going to make it better. It's going to be okay. Oh, Pete, you're in for it. You started this. You troublemaker. Right, so we're going to have a demonstration within this kit. We're going to show you how to make elements of this particular ring. We're going to do it in about 30 minutes. Not long. And we're going to give Laura 15 minutes, a full 15 minutes on this one. So we're going to wait till near the end of the hour so we can get the full maximum amount of time rather than rushing, which I think is good. So it gives you time to get yours, allocate yours, lots and lots of my baskets. Whoa, there's loads of you there. So good to see. Do you know, I wouldn't normally say this for a kit, but that could be an add to order price, isn't it? For a kit, I mean, you wouldn't really add an order price with a kit at £37
No.
as a no-brainer, but that at £9.95 for a kit at that price, is that not a...
It's a brilliant price, and also it's something that works well together. So it complements each other really lovely. So you can use it as a kit as it's intended, or you could just use it and break it up and have it for your wire, for your stash, and have your pearls and have your appetite. So you've got your individual components, but for me it's a beautiful kit to work with. I really enjoyed sort of making these rings, making this whole project. It was really nice and enjoyable. It wasn't one of those weeks you might think, oh, am I going to get this to work? It's so easy to work with. I think any level could work with it as well.
Oh, and that's important. I mean, I'm thinking about it now and looking at a strand of pearls that I would happily pay £9.95 for just the pearls alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the fact that you're getting a full strand of apatite as well as 30 metres of usable gauges, it's not as if it's random gauges that don't work together.
No.
These gauges, I mean, imagine once you've used up all the gemstones, you can make wire rings without the gems,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could just make sculpture rings. You could just do lots of like swirls and make a lovely wire ring. You can make very simple rings. And again, if you get, everybody's got a massive stash. Well, I know I have, but I do my own bead scoops so that when I get like the odd, if I'm doing a kit or if I'm doing something, can I get the odd couple of beads? I put them into a vase, so I've got my own bead scoop available. So I can sit and make, you know, some fun random rings. Just make my own bead scoop up, and just I've still got the wire to do that.
Well, that's awesome. If you look on it, as we could do, 3 reels of wire, 10 metres for the silver plated as well. It's one of the most popular colours. To get that for £9.95 is awesome. To get a strand of pearls and a strand of apatite at £9.95, that is awesome. But you're getting them all together. You don't have to choose. You get it all. This is a treat if ever I saw one. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I mean it. You can join us. You can multi-purchase. And this is really good if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? Happen to tune the channel on. Somebody's left this channel on. You've turned the TV on and this is what has appeared. Hiya, I'm Ali, by the way. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. And you think, oh gosh, maybe this is something they watch. Maybe, oh, I've heard them mentioning getting into jewellery making. Maybe that's something that we're talking about. Oh, maybe I should get them a kit for their Christmas. I don't know. At £9.95, it's a fabulous kit. We're going to have a demonstration as well, which you can watch back on YouTube. You can give this to somebody as a gift on Christmas Day or 2 weeks after Christmas if you're not going to see them. And you've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. That's ages. 25th of January is so far away.
It's a lovely gift as well to give to somebody, you know, if you've got a friend or you know, a relative that does jewellery making as well.
Yeah.
It's something that you could put as a little stocking filler or something, you know, in for Christmas. So and it's affordable, but it looks impressive, doesn't it? You know, if I was to give you that as a gift, you'd be like, oh.
But to be fair, we're thinking of it as a stocking filler because of the price. But
Yeah,
if that price was normally, I mean, you thought it was going to be £20, didn't you?
Yeah.
And that would be a main gift, wouldn't
Yeah.
it, for somebody? For a friend.
Yeah.
Now, £20 for me, I think that would probably be a main gift. So
Yeah.
don't look at it in that it's only £9.95, so I have to treat it and give it as a £9.95 gift. That is a full-on 20, 30 pounds. It's whatever you want it to be, price point wise. I'm not here to imply a value or worth. That's not my job. But the fact that it is only £9.95, you know how often you could get this amount for that amount of money. You know how often you'd be able to do that, or how rare it would be for you to get this opportunity. So at that price, £9.95 for all of this.
You could tie a little make pin with it as well, couldn't you? So you could say, there's your gift, and we're going to sit down one afternoon and we're going to make this ring. I'm going to show you.
Give them a voucher.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you know the vouchers where you have a sort of jewellery making experience?
Yeah.
You can give them a jewellery making experience, you can jewellery make with them. That's a fun idea. I like that. So we'll be bringing this to you just, well, about 1:45. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Do check it out as and when you can, those of you who've got it in your baskets, if you think about it. We did have 201, but we've got about 72 left and counting. Bear in mind, we're still to do the demonstration, so lots and lots coming your way. Mystery box is coming out. We've got one every single hour. It's under £5 tonight, each hour. Yeah, I know. So that means you could, if you've only got, what, £25 to spend, you could get 5 things. Couldn't you? Because there's 5 under 5 mystery boxes.
That's a bit cool.
That's cool, isn't it? Last night, both mystery boxes sold out. And there was 450 in stock of one, 200 of the other. So, yeah, we did break the system, didn't we? 3 meters of sterling silver chain in a bobbin. Love it. Last 30 in the world. Oh, it's a figure of 8 chain, or the infinity symbol chain. I had this the other day. Changed the name of it. I'm not entirely sure who was on with me. I feel it was questionable, but I'm not sure. Oh, this chain has so much luster. I really like this. Have a look and see what you think. The last 13 in stock, gosh, this won't be here. Figure of 8 or infinity symbol, whichever you prefer to know it as. You could just call it a sterling silver chain, it doesn't matter. 4x2mm for you in your size. They're lovely links. You can actually, workable links at that size, aren't they? And 3 meters of it with the bobbin to go. VIRF13 is your code. How low can you go? How low can you go? We're going to go straight down. Oh! You would think it was Black Friday event. I really like this. I haven't been part of a Black Friday event properly before. I haven't even shopped in one before. I've just never, it always scared me. I was talking about this yesterday. This is fun. I love this. I think it's ever so much fun.
I kind of found myself shopping in it by mistake yesterday because we
Did
planned
you?
to go on a shopping day with my friend. We try and do it every year. Kids are in school, face town, we've got the day, you know, cake and coffee is involved, but we do shop as well.
I love that, face the town.
Because it gets busy in there, you know, but we didn't realise when we planned it, that it was Black Friday, that we were going to be going into town. But actually it wasn't too bad.
I thought you meant you planned it for Black Friday.
No, we didn't. No, that's just like craziness.
That's what I thought. I was thinking, Lord, that's what, when you said face the town, I thought,
oh no, it's just facing
you're
town at a normal time at Christmas is brave, but
Yes.
on Black Friday.
have you admitted it's Christmas?
No.
Ah, you did! Laura Binding, who's not ready for Christmas,
It's
not
not
admitting it's
because
Christmas,
it's not
says facing the
December
town.
yet.
You
No,
did?
Still, no.
Did you have a mince pie?
No.
Oh.
I am going to the German market tomorrow with the family.
Ah, the minute you have a mince pie, it's over. Christmas has started.
I have taken advantage of the Christmas themed lattes, I'm not going to lie.
So Sam, what's your favourite one? Sam quite likes it. Is it the gingerbread one you like,
No,
Sam?
I didn't like that.
Oh no, the pumpkin spice
I've not
latte.
tried that one yet. The pumpkin spice one I've not tried, but the gingerbread one I wasn't
Sounds
very impressed
wrong
with.
to me.
It had like, tasted like a soggy biscuits. You know when you drop a biscuit into your coffee, it tasted like that.
Oh no.
But I did have salted caramel. That was nice. It was very nice.
That exists?
Yes, it does, and I'll tell you where to find it.
Oh no, please don't. I have to fit in my swimmies tomorrow. I already had 2 donuts.
I've got fruit with me, so it'll be balanced.
Right, enjoy that. Laura Binding, look away. I only have 23 of this opportunity. Hasn't been seen since last October. Are these Marsala? Oh, do you know how lovely that tastes in food? Marsala is delicious. Put it in your lasagna when you're making your lasagna or your spaghetti bolognese. Put it in the meat. Oh. And I don't drink, so that's saying something. It's delicious. Love this. Oh my gosh, what a yummy colour. Ooh. Like. Do you know who I thought straight off when I saw these? Guest, GM in-house designer, Susan Guest. That's who I thought of, Susan Jackson, straight away. And the other day, I was in the shop 2 days ago, and I approached a lady because I thought it was Susan. I thought she was pushing a granddaughter. I was like, oh, hiya! And the lady turned around and I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. I thought I knew you. I really don't know. I'm sorry. I thought it was Susan. But these make me think of Susan. I can imagine her wearing these. The colour would really suit her, I think.
Definitely.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, straight away you think of somebody. 1795, is that it? Oh my goodness gracious me. Director Bruce is calling this one. Oh my gosh, we should change it from Director Bruce to Director of Police Bruce. Director of Jewellery Maker Police. What's going on? You want to take the price down? Sam, wait! Don't go! Don't go!
Get to do the siren.
Can you get me a fizzy pop from the machine?
Can I have a siren?
$8.95. See, I distracted you all, didn't I? I did it. Distraction factor. Yeah. Love it, love it. Whoa, there you are. Woo! Sorry, Sam and I are just making much fizzy pop to get me into my purse on the end of the table so she can get my money. I love that we've got a fizzy pop machine. I very rarely use it.
I forget about that.
Do you know, it's only because I'm going on holiday and I've decided, I'm going to behave this week. That I've eaten
holiday?
Yeah, I've eaten more rubbish this week than I have in forever. Honestly, anybody who knows me, how much rubbish have I eaten this week? So bad. Disc cutters. Oh, we've got amazing leather coming up tonight, and we've got the leather, the roll thing. It looks like a pizza cutter, but it's tiny to put the stitch marks in. The stitch marks in. It's awesome. We've got that coming up. Really gorgeous leather, and the dapping block. It's awesome. It's coming up. Right, I was going to my disc cutters. Did you say? Oh, I can't get this out. Oh, I've got it out. Hey! Oh.
Oh, Ali.
Sorry. I haven't done this in forever. Since last September. Sorry, I was trying to pick it up to show you. Just take the purse. Be quicker. So, disc slices. There are 7 sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are. Just checking. I've never used them. I'd be fibbing if I said I knew what to do.
Would you like me to tell you what to do with it?
Yes.
Yep, okay. It's basically...
As the guest designer, I would love you to tell me how to use the jewellery making disc cutters.
So basically, you use it with your sheet, your silver.
Sheet metal.
Yeah, the sheet metal, so either your copper or your silver. And I would say, if you could get 2, and if you do use the silver and the copper, I would say get 2, so that will keep them for each metal. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're cutting the metal with it, so effectively it's going to cut discs out of your sheet. And obviously, you don't want the copper to contaminate the silver, so if you can. And basically what you do is, because it's in a box you can't see, but it's got like a little gap in between it. So you feed the sheet into there, line it up with the, can you see it? See the slice? So basically you put your metal in there, and then whichever size disc that you want to cut, you position the sheet in that place. You just take a hammer, and then you just basically hit it with the hammer. Go for a heavier hammer if you can, because we do different types of hammers, so the heavier ones are better. And then it just cuts down and it gives you a perfect little disc. It's also really good if you want to make like a square with a circle in it. Like so it's brilliant. I've got mine, I love it.
Awesome. awesome. Is there a size out of all of them that you use more than any of the other ones?
I tend to go for the largest one because I find it makes really nice little earring charms, which you can then stamp on.
Ah, that's
and also
5/8, that
yeah,
one.
and you can make a bracelet out of them. Just hole punch them either side and put jump rings in, and you've got like a little bracelet section as well.
Oh, I like that. I like it very much. It's covered in oil, as am I now. But you need that because obviously it could rust, couldn't it?
You just give it a
want
clean
to
when you
make
get it.
sure-
It's just because of when it's in transition, it just protects it whilst it's coming to us. That's all. So as soon as you get it, just give it a wipe, and it's absolutely fine.
Okay, perfect. There we go. We need to give the table a wipe now, though. $11.95. Auga! These are the last 39 in the world we have. So if you do like cutting your sheet, this is the one to do. We did have 1,300. Perfect for cutting circles of various sizes. 1/4 inch. Oh, my other sizes are there. Something of a 6, 5/8, 7.
Yeah,
16s, a half, 9/16 and 5/8.
So it's just the size of the discs that's going to give you, but you can see that by the size of the punches, so you,
Yes.
you know what size you're going to get. And it's good because you can actually use the smaller ones to cut sort of like rings in effect, sort of like a disc.
Ooh.
Because you can take the centre of a disc out, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And again, you know, you could use them so that you can make your own toggle clasp out of them if you wanted to. You can really play about with them. And disc cutters are actually very, very expensive. Both Fleur and Gemma have said that, you know, and myself as well. That is the cheapest we've found for them.
Really?
Yeah.
And this is on sale now, down to $11.95.
Yeah,
And what
it's
do we have them at?
brilliant.
$17.95? No. $19.95. So you got £8 off.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And it really does give you a whole new scope with your jewellery, with your metal sheet.
And that's massively important
yeah,
because
it
there's
is.
only so much you can do with metal sheet.
Well, the thing is, even if you hand saw a circle out of the sheet, you're not going to get that perfect round shape. You can get close, but you're not going to get that perfect round shape. And also the time to cut that disc, whereas with that, you just place the sheet in, hit it with a hammer, and it's done.
Do you then have to sort of hammer around it? Will it? Well, I guess it won't because it's supported all the way around, doesn't it? When you slide
so
it in.
if you're going to do it, treat
when
it as you would with any kind of hammer. I'd put it on a steel block. And I tend to put it on a rubber block. We do the rubber blocks as well. So I put it on a rubber block, on a steel block, and then I place it onto that. And then what happens, and then when you want to get the actual sort of the punch part itself out, I just tend to lift, because you'll feel when it's gone through the metal, and the metal will drop. And then you just tap it, and then you'll get, it will just kind of, you end up tapping that sort of punch section through the unit.
Gap.
Yeah.
Mind the
I'm not quite
gap.
sure the technical terms, but yeah, basically. It's so easy to use, and it's really brilliant.
Woohoo! $9.95. Even lower. So I was freaked out by that little noise, but that was the camera going in and out and in and out. It's going wah, 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 wah. It's a brand new bird. Bruce is saving his siren. Yes, that is true. Sounds like a ship.
You know we get the blanks as well. You know we get the blank shapes as well, and like the flowers, the stars. You can put them in as well, and you can give them a centre as well. So you know they are multifunctional. It's not just limited to the sheet of copper. You could use it for anything basically that you know you want to get that shape out of. But at that price, it makes it affordable for you to buy to have one. If you do work with sterling silver, then I would, if you can, I would say get one for sterling and one for copper.
Perfect. And at $9.95, you could buy two for the price of one
you
normally.
technically would be getting buy one get one free, wouldn't you? Technically for that.
Love it. Enjoy that. Hope you get it before it goes. I'm going to bring you a gemstone. They're quite heavy. It won't change the post and packaging. It'll still be the same. Pear cut gemstones. I've only got 15. These are stunning. Topaz. Is that a selenite? Yeah, it is. Selenite and then our peridot at the bottom. Have a look at this. I'll hold it to you this way just so you can see them all. You are getting, there's your topaz at the top. They're only 15. There's your selenite, pear cut, all 10 by 7mm and cut. Peridot. Is it? Where was it a minute ago? Before that, you've got your hand, 1995. Producer Tom's got his hand on the phone. Is that so nobody rings it, so you can just hang up straight away? I love that. It's like, nope, not going to answer. There you are. There you all are. Tiny, we're great to see you. Loving your work. Just for one peridot cut like that. But then to add to that, the fact that you've got your selenite, which is such a very popular gemstone and collectible gemstone, the glow that it has, and then that wondrous topaz, this month's birthstone. Your selenite isn't a particular birthstone. And then you have also on top of that, your finishing peridot, which is August birthstone, sharing its birthday with your Spinel, and Citrine shares its birthday with your topaz. So you've got a couple of birthstones in there if you want to have them in like that. Give them as a gift to somebody that's about to sell out. Well done to you all. What a treat. Should we do some sunstone? I love this. This is gorgeous. I'm going to take my sign away until it's required, which is probably going to be in a minute. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, these are stunning. These are the last 13 in stock. These have to go. These haven't been seen since last year. Oh, what can we do on this then? Look at the copper plates that you're getting in the ear. Really fantastic. Oh, a lot of rich, gorgeous goldens, reds, coppers in there. So seriously, it's thousands and thousands and thousands of tiny little copper platelets that give it that outstanding optical effect that's going on there in the middle. That one there is showing it quite well, actually. Don't know if you can see there. It's got it going on. Now, the price we're at, 160 carats of genuine sunstone from the feldspar family. Shares its family with the moonstone and the labradorite. You might have heard of it. What can we do? Oh, it's going already at $23.95, or is it? Will my sign be in use or not? Who knows? Where was that? 30 odd pounds a minute ago. 20, oh, I knew there was a 3 there somewhere, sorry. 23 odd pounds, 23.95, down to 14.95 in a first come first serve shape. Oh, sorry, first come first serve. I was looking at the shape thinking that's quite a lovely shape to work with, isn't it? Graduated for you in there, 10 by 6mm to 15 by 9mm. It's there and it's available. Multi-purchases to collectors in Lanarkshire. Vanessa's in Warwickshire, Hampshire's with us. P. Mrs. J, you're in Nottinghamshire, Victoria and the Vale of Glamorgan. That's going to sell it. I hope you get yours. Well done. Woo! Right, got some fire opal for you. Where's that gone? Oh! Is it? 3 figures. What do you mean no? Have you seen this? No, you haven't. I don't think you have. I think I've got a different one to what you think. I think you haven't. 3 figures, I would have thought. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. It's gorgeous. Fire opal of the highest caliber. Look at this. Aren't they stunning? Last 20 in the world. What can we do on this? It's wondrous. Oh, can I use my sign? Who knows? $21.95. Oh my word. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? So you're sitting at the edge of your seat. Oh! Loving it. Do 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 do. That's the way. I like it. That was a bit slow, wasn't it? But I still enjoyed it. Should be a bit faster. I couldn't really click my fingers. They're still sticking with the oil from the cutters. I'm like, ugh. Yes! Join me any day this weekend. We're having the most awesome Black Friday event, and I hope you're with us. Brand new price on your opals, and that's not just any brand new price. It's a brand new low, because that's super low, super super duper low. How nice would that be with this coming up? Ooh, premiere, today's must-have. Like it?
I love that. If I was at home, I would be getting that strand of opal. I don't have that strand of opal. I'm going to need it.
Do you know, I don't think many people do. I haven't seen it.
No, I've got lots of opal.
Yeah.
You know, good quality opal. I've got like the, you know,
Ethiopian.
I've got the round, but I haven't got that. I want that.
Want that? Well, it's only £9.95. Hopefully, no, there won't be any left.
No,
Okay.
I'm not going to get it.
That would go so nicely with this. Okay, I appreciate it's sold out. All right. This, and this. That for me would be
That's
awesome.
beautiful.
Do you think?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. That for me would be a copper and antique bronze wire.
Whoa.
And that would really just bring that together. I just think it's beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. So we've brought you these two. Still got this one to bring you at some point. Not yet though. Tom, what do you fancy? You told me, but I was getting excited. Oh, we've got rose quartz coming up in a wee session tonight. About 7:30 we'll do you a very special. 9 o'clock. Oh. Don't know why I said 7:30. Oh no, 7:30 is when we're doing some triple troubles. Yeah, we are. Even my producer just said, are we? Yes, triple troubles are coming up for you from about 7:30. We'll do bundles of 3 of lots of treats. Really nice bundles of 3. You can do your mystery box now, which is guaranteed under £5. Awooga! And then I'll be bringing you a 9 o'clock hour. We'll be doing some rose quartz. Yeah. What's in the mystery box? Do you know? Oh, serious? You can't do that because there's 3 in here. Which one? All of them. I've got 3 though. You can't do that. 3 DVDs for under £5. It's £4.95 normally for 1. You can't get 3 for less than that. So what is it? Buy 1 get 2 free. Friendly plastics, felting, polymer. What do you fancy? Millefiori. Sorry, I can't pronounce that one very well. What do you reckon?
Brilliant. What a brilliant mixed media kind of bundle that is. That's ideal for all of the different type of techniques that you can do. You can mix them together or you can keep them separate.
Might be good if you've got some friendly plastic at home or if you've got some felting material. Or
I have the friendly plastic one.
Have
it's a really good DVD. Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, it's great. Liz is brilliant with the with her explaining as well, so it's great. And again, you've got polymer clay with the can't say it, Millefiori.
Yeah, I can't see it. Millefiori.
And the felting one's probably going to be with Gemma. And again, she does amazing designs with the felting, so it's going to be absolutely brilliant.
I think we need these.
Definitely.
But they're in the mystery box, which means we've got to have them. Everything in the mystery box sold out last night. I doubt it's going to be any different tonight. Are you ready? 1 DVD is usually £4.95. However, 3 is going to be... What do you mean I have no idea? Buy 1, get 2 for -£4. -3. It's upside down at that price. It should be. Should be back to front, inside out, and not have a disc in it. That's so wrong. Wow! This is how you get yourself into a different medium. Use up some of the materials you've got at home that you haven't bothered to do. Yeah. I know. I've done it the same. I've got loads. I've got so much that I thought at the time, oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Oh, I'm definitely going to do that. Don't want to send it back because I definitely want to do it. Just haven't done it yet. Maybe I need a DVD to help me. Exactly, and like I said, I have the friendly plastic one, but for me, that's worth buying because of the fact that I could give the polymer clay one to Kayla for a Christmas present. You know, she could sit down. Well, she loves working with polymer clay, so that's something that she could explore. And then you've got another one, the felting one. If I want to have a go at doing the felting, I've got it there. That's what, just over 50p a DVD. Oh, I love it. And owls are so huge right now. They're massively huge. In Birmingham, they had a festival last summer, and it was an owl that was the main bird in the whole festival. I only know that because I found the answer out in my Rotary quiz the other day. Kayla loves owls as well. She's obsessed with owls. Like, literally, when has an owl been on a Christmas tree ever before? It's true. It's true. There's owls. Look at this. There's an owl on a Christmas tree. There's owls, well there was behind you, but now there's big Black Friday. They're still there, they're just hiding. Sorry, the wrinkles were just coming through there. Owls are everywhere. I know, bedspreads, wallpaper, jewellery, glasses, clothes. Pencil cases, books, bags. Literally, owls have taken over. They have! And to think, you're showing you how to make a felting owl, get going. give it a wee try. And at those prices, just bear in mind they should be $4.95 each. So when you give them as a gift, give them confidently at $4.95.
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, it's something
minimum.
You're bound to know somebody who's gone on and have a go at it. Or if not, you know, it's something to just have. And if it is a duplicate, maybe to put, you know, in your travel bag with you, so that if you know, if you've got a travel kit, if you go away, you've got it with you.
Absolutely. I mean, look how glorious that is. Is that, I'm not mistaken, is that the Friendly Plastics DVD,
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah.
How cool is that? I love seriously, Friendly Plastic is so friendly. It is, isn't it?
It's great. I love it. And like I said, I watched that DVD and I think it's absolutely brilliant. And it's great with the DVDs. What's brilliant about them is that you can go back to a specific project if you want to. So you're saying about the owl with the felting. If that's a particular chapter on a DVD, then you know if you wanted to go back and you couldn't quite remember how to finish it or how to do one little detail, you go directly back to that. So you haven't got to search through to find that one moment. It's there and it's ready for you.
You skip exactly to that section. Love it. Check them out as soon as you can. They are being allocated very quickly for that price. Loving it. Keep your eye on the mystery box. There are 5 mystery boxes tonight. That's one of the first 5. Well, that's one of 5, sorry. There's another 4 still to come. Amazing. I'm going to go and join our binding. Laura. And just before I do, can I put some of my juice in my cup? Can I put some of my juice, please, in my cup? Yay! Sorry. Because then you'll see the brand of my fizzy pop. I don't drink fizzy pop. I'm sorry, Mum, if it's on, but I really felt like some today.
I love that you call it fizzy pop.
Well, what does everyone else call it? Fizzy juice? No? You call it the brand?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't. Let's go into my granny. God love my granny. And she used to give us a Coke float. She put ice cream in it.
Oh, yeah.
And you had a Coke float.
Yeah.
Right, Laura Binding, we're going to be making... Oh, in fact, should I bring the ring?
Yeah.
I didn't bring the ring. I'll go and get it. Keith's going to get the ring. Thank you! We're going to be working on, if I'm not mistaken, the pearls. Not the pearls, I've got the pearls in my hand, the apatite. So a design like this, which is something that was in the...
Yeah.
I love it. Just move it away from Pete.
So sorry, Pete. I'm so rubbish. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so we're going to be working on that tonight. I'm sorry, my brain's not working tonight.
Oh my god. So we're going to work on this one, which is actually, if I'm not mistaken, sort of a bit similar to the necklace, or not?
Yeah, I made the pendant based on the same theory. So I wanted to see if I could adapt the technique into a whole suite in effect, because you could make a link for a bracelet, you could make the pendant, and you could also make the ring, even earrings. So I wanted to see if I could adapt it a little bit, so that's why I did it. Because the pearls are a little bit too large to do a ring version.
Ah, okay, yes.
So I thought, you know, I still wanted to show it in the pearls. So for me, the best way to do that was to put it into the pendant.
Okay? It works perfectly, yes.
All right, so I'm going to show you how we did this. So for this one, what I'm going to do is use my 1mm wire and my 0.4.
Okay.
Now, what I did do, and it's one thing that I would say, when I make rings, I don't really think them through. I think, well, what should I do? And have a little play about it. And then, you know, when a design happens, I realise what I should do next time. This one is why I would do this one first. This was one of the last ones that I did with the leftover apatite. But what I would do is I would do it first so that I could make sure I didn't run out. Because I ran out, and I'll be honest with you, and I could have opened my second in that end, but I thought, no, because this is, you know, something that I can explain to you. So you can see that tiny little section there with the weaving.
Is that just the
That's
top?
where I ran out. So I just thought, we'll just do a little bit of weaving, and it tied in, and I was happy with that. But obviously, by doing it first, I know I'm going to have enough gemstones to really make it be 100% happy with it.
Because the other designs are sort of spaced in, so you can maybe use 2 less. Or, right.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I kind of took a couple from a different design to pad this one out. Okay, so that's the only bit of advice I would give. So I'm going to take a 1mm wire. Now I'm just going to take 1 length of wire. That's all I'm going to take, okay? And it's probably going to be about 1 metre. Now with this one, it is, when I make rings, I'll often say that you need to go up or down in the sizes. So I might say, if you're going to make, if it's not going to be a woven ring shank, which this isn't, this is a plain ring shank, because I was being quite conservative with my 0.4 wire. So with a plain ring shank, I tend to say you might need to go up 2 sizes, because, you know, you're working with it and it tends to adjust and go down a size. But with this, you can go pretty spot on to your sizing.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about, do I go up or down the size? You just keep it at
As
the
your
size that you're
size.
actually looking for.
Perfect.
So I'm going to take my ring mandrel.
J then you would
And
go
I'm going
for.
to... Oh, what? So shall I go for a J? A J? J?
Yay! Whatever size you wish, Laura.
We can go for a J.
I happen to be a J though.
That's also a J, in case, just to clarify.
Yes, in case you see it differently.
Yeah.
Incorrectly, some may say.
So what I'm going to do is I'm taking the centre of my wire and I'm going to put my ring mandrel into the centre of my wire. Okay, and then I'm just going to fold the wires over. Now, this is a pretty standard ring shank that I tend to do for a lot of my rings because it's really universal and you can do a lot of different designs with it. You may remember last time I was on with you on Saturday, I think it was.
Yeah, we made a malachite nugget ring.
Yeah, because
it's on my bedside table currently.
it?
Yes, it is.
Did you finish your ring?
Nope. That's why it's on my bedside table to finish.
It was your homework.
With my homework.
So I'm going to go to the size that I want.
My 5-day week.
And then I'm going to take the top wire and bring that one round. And I'm going to take the bottom wire and bring that one round. So, if you can see how I'm holding this, I'm holding it away from me, I'm keeping it nice and clear.
Yes, the way you taught me the other day.
Just because if I was to be holding it close to my face to try and see what I'm doing, it's going to make it really difficult. So if I'm working like this, straight away, I'm more tense in my posture.
Your posture and how comfortable you are.
Yeah.
You don't notice it until somebody says it to you and you're like, oh.
And you relax.
Oh yeah, that's
because and you still see exactly the same as if it was up here. So it's just about making it as comfortable for yourself. So what I'm going to do now is take my 2 wires. So what I've got is 4 wires, 2 in the middle and 1 going in opposite directions. And then if I turn the piece over, I've got 3 wires sat next to each other. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is to lock these wires together. So I'm going to take the top wire and I'm going to bring it down to the bottom and I'm going to take the top wire and bring it out to the top. Keeping it quite tight. Now a lot of the time people lose their sizing because they let go and the sort of the spring in the wire opens out and it drops the size. So make sure you're at the size that you want. Pull that wire nice and tight and then I'm holding it nice and tight in its shape so it doesn't spring open. So I'm going to take the bottom wire and just use my finger to push that nice and close and then the top wire. Okay, so they're starting to lock. And I'm going to take that top wire all the way down so it meets my bottom wire. Okay. And then come on, and I'm just going to bring both of them around just so that they're now sat next to each other and we've got that tiny little spiral in the centre there.
Yeah. It's begun.
And it's begun. So I don't really want it to be as loopy as that. So I'll show it to the camera for you to see what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I show you there. So you can see that centre loop's quite large. And I don't want that. I want it to look quite nice and sort of compact. So I'm just going to take some pliers and just...
It's quite Celtic in its design like that.
Yeah, and this is basically the start of doing the rose. You know, the rose ring, this is pretty much the start of that. So I've just taken my flatness pliers and just squeezed that together and I'll show you up again now how that's tightened it up and made it look nice and neat. Yeah. You see how much better that looks? And that was one quick motion that was done. So now what I want to do is just open these wires very slightly so that they start to form the channel. So we're going to do effectively channel set.
Okay.
So for this I'm going to place the ring down and what I need to do is take my 0.4 wire, there we go, and I want to take probably about 1 metre and I need to cut this from the reel because I'm going to be adding gemstones as we go along and we're actually going to be almost stitching the spiral together, so you need to have that spare end free, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to bring my wire through. Now you'll see how I'm holding this. Got my finger inside the ring shank so that these wires here stay nice and next to each other. If I hold it like this,
they overlap and
they overlap and see the ring shank doesn't look very nice. So just by turning your hand like that and placing your finger in like that, that's going to keep it nice and straight. So I'm going to take my 0.4 wire, feed it through my 2 wires together, hold the tail, and I'm going to just open these out a little bit. So the wire's coming around the bottom wire. Okay, shall I get a blackboard if there's one? That might be a bit easier to see.
I'll grab one for you.
Okay.
I'm on it.
And then what I'm going to do is bring my wire straight up over the top of the 2 wires. Okay. So they're over the top of the 2 wires. And then it's going to go around the other wire. So it goes around once. and it's going to go straight down the back. Okay, I'm just going to swap my boards.
Slightly scratched, sorry.
That's okay, thank you. It's a bit easier to see it. Hopefully that'll be okay. Is that better? Yeah? So, my wire is now over this top wire here, base wire. So my weaving wire, my base wire. So my weaving wire has just gone around this top wire here. It's going to go all the way around down the back, and it's going to wrap that bottom wire all the way up and over the 2 wires, and then wrap around that top wire, and then all the way over and down the back of the 2 wires. But what I don't want to do is pull them tight. I need to keep them open because I want to be able to set the stones into them.
Right.
So I want to scoot that down, because what I'm just trying to do is make the centre spiral bit look pretty. That's all I'm doing. But I will continue this technique when I start adding the stones. So it's starting to, all I've done then,
Slid that down.
yeah, I just slid it down. I can take the tail off now. So wrap it around, bring it across.
That's the
And you're
bottom wire.
Yeah, and you're just getting to a rhythm. So it's gone across the back of the 2 wires, around the bottom wire, over the front of the 2 wires, and around the top wire. It's a lot easier with this weave when you start to actually do it than when I'm trying to explain it. So I'm going to go around that bottom wire again now. So the wire is coming up and over, and I'm going to take one of the apatite rounds, feed that on. And I want that to sit, hopefully, in the gap between the 2 wires. Just open them out a little bit, place that wire, that stone so it sits right across the centre, wrap around the top, all the way around, down across the back, all the way around, and then I'm going to add another stone.
Okay, as
So-
you add that stone, I'll just show you some snips then. So if you've been looking at that and thinking, well, what did Laura tighten it with? It was some flat nose pliers. What did Laura snip the wire with? It was some cutters. So we've got some cutters here, we've got some wire, we've got some round nose pliers in there. Tom, be nice. And then you've got some, well, everybody just saw Laura rolling her eyes thinking, what's Laura doing? And she's listening to Tom giving her jip. So just ignore him, Laura. You've got your tweezers in there, you've got your shovel in there, you've got your awl in there, and or your reamer, sorry, in there, and you've also got your little pot for your findings or gems or whatever you wish.
Yeah.
It's got 7 in there. You could use it for your medicines if you want. It's up to you. There's 7 in there, 1 for each day of the week. And you have also in there your tool kit. Love it. I think Wes is ordering one as we speak. WF, it's got your names and your initials on it. WFZX27. 8 pieces in the tool kit. Oh, do you fancy zebra one, Wes?
Yeah, I'd like one, yeah.
More so than the pink?
Yeah, I like zebra, yeah.
Yeah, go for the zebra. Laura one. The reason we've got zebra is thanks to Laura. You chose it.
I did, because it's great. I love it, and they're really easy to use, and they've got like a really soft handle as well.
Spongy almost,
like
aren't they?
so they're really comfortable to use. So that's why, and they look cool.
She's trying to avoid the fact to say that both her and Wes are St Mirren fans. I mean, that's what it is. Myself too. I mean, I'm quite open with it, but the rest are, massive fans.
Football, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know. We call it that. Where is St Mirren? Oh, Ben. Wow. You and I were like that. Now we're like that. Peace. Totally apart now.
I wasn't sure if you were talking about rugby or football, so obviously you were talking about football. I don't know.
Well, they try.
Yeah.
I don't know if you call it football, but we give it a go. No, we didn't. We did this last
Right,
week.
so
Thanks for that.
basically, I've just added these beads on. So basically, the pattern goes that you're going to go around one wire, so hold it like this. The wire comes across the back of the 2 wires. It goes around the wire, and it doesn't matter whether it's the top or bottom. Everybody works differently. You're going to take a stone, and every time that wire then goes across the front, you add a stone. So there won't be any sort of wire going across the front. It will always have a stone attached. It goes around that outer wire all the way over down the back, and then the back will look like this. So I don't know, can you see that? And what that does is that gives additional support to the stones, and then when you turn it around like that, you can see the stones.
It's
So as you're
lovely.
doing that, what you then do, once you get it established, sort of as we have there, you then start to just rotate it around and mirror that shape.
That is so malleable.
Yeah, it's really easy. And when you get to here,
Or you're super strong.
no, it's very malleable. What I'm going to do is the same stitch, but what I'm going to do is as I go around there, I'm just going to catch it inside that initial set. So I'm anchoring it to the centre part, which is going to keep it from sort of catching and pulling out. And because of the weave we did going across the front and across the back, it will blend in, so it won't be like an obvious splash of wire. It'll look blended in. And then you just continue that design. So I'm going to wrap it around and then pop my stone on and continue going around. So I've got one that I've already done that to.
It's here, it's here.
Thank you.
I moved it because your wires were tangling.
Yeah, they were.
Thought it might help.
So this is one that I've already started to go around, and what I'll do is I continue just randomly stitching as I go. You don't have to do it every time. You can just do like every quarter, a certain, like, you know, a 12.
Every point where it might start to have a moment where it could come apart or be loose.
Yeah, because you don't want it to look overfilled in the centre part, in the gaps. So you just want it to look, every now and again, a little catch. Now, I've done all the way around here. Now, my issue then was, how can I go around and keep this as a balanced circle? Okay, because you're then going to end up ultimately, if I did the wire, got rid of the wires there, it's just going to look kind of like a shell in
missing.
effect.
Like a fossil.
Yeah, which is cool if you want that. So if you want to do that, you can end it here. But I wanted to continue it around. So what I did was I wanted to get rid of the inside wire. And by doing that, I'm going to just feed it through the ring shank all the way like this. And that will then wrap. So if you can just see that there.
Oh yeah. Just went over.
So it's just gone around the ring shank there. Can you see? There we go. And then what I'm going to do is take my cutters. Obviously I'm doing this in an awkward position because I'm trying to show you. But I'm going to cut that wire, make sure it's the right wire, so that it's on the inside. Okay, now what will happen is that blends in and disappears. There's no sharp edge because it's to the front. But now this edge here will be able to mirror, and I want to get this wire over to this side. Okay. So I continue my pattern, so I'm going to add my stone. Oops. It's alive, this one. Feed it across, but obviously I don't have that other wire now
to attach it
so
to.
You just feed it through the opposite wire like this. Now I'm only going to sort of stitch it and then come straight across to the back because I don't want to overfill this section with wire wraps. So you can see how that then fills in. So then I'll just add one more just to show you. You can see this is probably these tiny stones. So you can see it goes across and then it just feeds into that little gap between the wires, straight down, and just continue to mould it around as you go and then hook it around, and you just continue all the way around. And then when you're happy with that, you would then just sort of bring that wire when it blends nicely. And
so it's almost actually when it gets to the shank again?
Yes.
So it stops like halfway here?
Yes.
That's where you sort of tuck the first wire under. Yeah. And then once you get to the other half,
you then repeat the same.
That's when you...
Yeah. So if I can take this one, I can show you the back. You'll see exactly what I mean. You've got a wrap on both sides.
Yep. One
so I
on
might
each
show it on the
wire.
other camera. You'll be able to see it nice and clearly. So the nice thing about this, I think, so you can see one wrap either side. And to me, the nice thing about this is it looks nice from the back as it does from the front. So if you were selling these or giving it as a gift, you know, the first thing you do is you look at it and it looks
well made.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a mess going on in the back. It just looks nice and clean. Yeah. And it's really comfortable. And yeah, so that's pretty much it.
That's brilliant. I love it, Laura Binding. Well done. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, we'll answer them on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with loads of bundles and much, much more. Thank you. I love that.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm not used to having fizzy juice. I can't handle it already. I'm like, oh, it's very, very fizzy. It's very fizzy. You just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. I just had my first fizzy pop and I don't know how long, and wow, it's fizzy. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. Oh yes, I'm excited. How many treats? Now, I wasn't even aware of any of these treats. These have all just appeared. These weren't even in my show when I arrived today at 4 o'clock. These have just appeared from the vault. Added into Black Friday, as you do. Huh. We've got some mega bundles coming up for you in this hour. Yeah, it's my first bundles of the whole Black Friday event. And it's Saturday, so we've had a whole day of it already. A whole day and a half, technically. Should we start off with some mookaite? Let's do it. A bundle of mookaite. Oops.
Oh, that's why I don't work very well with seed beads, because that
Somebody
happens to me all
didn't
the time.
tie a knot on there. Well, you're going to get 3 strands. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
This is when you could do with the sticky mat thing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I adore the sticky mat. I love the sticky mat. Right, love a seed bead. Were there some seed bead kits on this morning? If I'm not mistaken, I think there were. They are lovely colours though. On the table or not. Totally natural. Let me just get the end of your wire here. It's there somewhere. There we go. Right. So we've got 3 strands. Well, 2.5. Well, no, there's the other half of the strand there. Oh gosh, do you know what? I can actually see the drill holes. I didn't think I would. I thought they were going to be that minute. I wouldn't be able to see them. I can see them. I can also see that they're not on the strand. Should be £20.85. These are actually quite big drill holes for a seed bead or a seed gem. 2mm for you in size, 3 strands. Take a look at this. Oh, that's original. That's a good one. £10.95 for the total, £3.95 each. Oh, it was almost as if 65, £3.65 each. Sorry, apologies. It's almost like it's a Black Friday event, isn't it? I love Mookaite. I think it goes with everything. Goes with your outfit today, actually, Wes. Goes with your jacket really nicely. Wes is on cameras. Big. That would go nice, wouldn't it? I think that would go quite nice
with the mustard tones, haven't you? That you get in there.
I'm thinking it would go quite nice with my bag as well next door. And my scarf.
Yes.
I love a brown and a beige. Oh, right. Anybody who got the Marsala Jaspers need this. How gorgeous would that be around the Marsala Jaspers?
Well, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? And again, the pop of different colours is really going to complement it. It's lovely. And again, if you do your seed beading, sorry.
Yeah.
They're great to incorporate that gemstone as well, isn't it? To have that little bit of sparkle. Your shibori ribbon, you know, I'm using all of that type of gemstones for that type of design.
You love your shibori, haven't you?
Shibori, yeah.
I saw your piece on either Instagram or Twitter or Facebook the other day, one of the social media sites it was on, and it looked fabulous.
Yeah,
really cool.
I really love working with it, and I love the fact that for me, I don't have any rules with seed beads.
Right.
That's a lot of my issue with seed beads, is the repetitiveness. I love the effect. I feel like the work is amazing that you can do with it. I'm not patient enough.
Right.
But for me, shibori ribbon, you can make your own rules up, which is great. So
you can sort of skip a bit and add a bit, not follow any routine.
Yeah.
Well, get yourself some of these. They are lovely and they'll go really, really well as your sort of accenting beads as well. If you're wanting to make little animals or little birds, I think for eyes, they'll be really cute. The design you've just made, would that work with that?
Yeah, they
Is
would
that
look
what
lovely
you're
with that. You could do a couple of, the stones are smaller, so you could do more of a, more rows of spirals.
Oh,
that would look good, wouldn't it?
That would look really cool at that price point. Absolutely. Let's get some jasper on. Oh, that strand is just being a pesky one, no matter what. Stay there, sweetheart. Oh, it's not having it, right? You can stay there. Oh, some jasper. Sea jasper is this. This would go nice with your shibori. And the shibori, I think Fleur was using as well. Similar colours, the blues and the greens, the sea colours. Wait till you see these. Oh, you're looking fancy, Jasper. That's a good name. Do you know, I feel for the team that have to come up with bundle names and kit names all the time, all day, every day when you're making kits. It must be very, very difficult to still come up with really cool names all the time. I'm trying to get all of these seed beads back onto the table. Love a seed bead. 2 mil round for you. What do you reckon? £6.95, and that's it. For 3 strands, the same size of your jaspers. Oh, I just think anyone who's got the shibori like you've got at the moment, who's doing that, anyone who's wanting to make anything, really anything, because you've got reds in there, you've got yellows in there, you've got some oranges in there, you've got some greens in there, you've got whites in there, you've got reds in there, you've got browns in there, you've got almost like a pinky tone, a rhubarby tone in there. You have got really, really gorgeous hues throughout this strand. And then you get 3 of them. And they're sparkly, they're faceted as well. That is a lovely, lovely selection. Can I just twist those a little bit? As she does. That's a lovely quality, isn't it? How many colours have you got in there? Gosh, probably be quicker to see what colours we can't see rather than what we can. Look at that bright orange as well. Oh, this is a wonderful selection. I was going to say strand, but then you get 3, don't you? I've got Pamela there, Gillian there, collectors in Fife, Cumbria, Karen's in, Mary's in, collectors are through, multi-purchase is coming in, collectors in Lancashire, Mark's in there, Michelle's in Suffolk, collectors in Angus, Julian, Bedfordshire, you're first in, loving your work, multi-purchase going to Dorset. Well, that all sort of clustered in the middle there, sorry, I didn't notice. Let's do a rose quartz trilogy now. Got a rose quartz special coming up for you at about 9 o'clock. We'll have some special treats for rose quartz, not only 9 rose quartz in the hour, but we'll do a big selection of rose quartz. Oh, I want it. Micham is Farsi for I want it, or I would like. Love this. What do you reckon?
Oh, I think that's beautiful. And again, I'm thinking of the ring.
Oh, the ring.
The ring.
The ring. The ring of the night. Laura Binding's ring. The one we were showing you earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, my favourite stone, and you do that price to it. You give me the best price. No, you give me the lowest price. Is that a... So it is a new price, technically, because it's a bundle. It's the newest price ever. It's the only price it's ever been. So it's got to be brand new. It's a brand new treat. Woohoo! £4.95. How wrong is that? Yet right at the same time. So I don't have a CB bundle like this coming up at 9 o'clock in rose quartz. So I got loads of bundles coming up tonight, but if you want to get the rose quartz, how gorgeous is that? Knowing what I also have in this hour. Oh, hello. 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 How you doing? Coming up, rose quartz goes with everything. Everything. Don't know why I decided to be Irish there. Terrible, wasn't it? I couldn't really commit to it. I hadn't really decided what I was going to do. Double A graded emeralds. Say what? In my life. Let's do some so delightful, so delight. Some denims. So delight. Job diddly done. What do you reckon? I like it and I like it a lot. Rose quartz goes with everything. So let's take away my rose quartz only because it's pretty much sold out. Well done on that if you got it. Such a lovely colour. If you like rose quartz, we've got some, if you like, what a silly question. Those of you that fancy rose quartz is coming up tonight. 9 o'clock, so don't miss out. OJ GC94. Oh! Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Put your hands in the air. Laura just doesn't care. She got her hands in the air because he just don't care. He's got his hands in his ear, because he just don't care. There's Pedro. Go Pedro. Oh, we bounce, and we bounce, and we bounce. I could be in the gallery. They're bouncing, and they bounce, and they bounce. Oh, come on, Tom. You know you want to. He's clicking. Come on. You can click and bounce. Look. See? Happening. He's got eyebrows going. Does not. He speaks with his. You speak with your eyebrows, Tom, a lot of the time. I can't do that. Do you know what I did last night? You're going to laugh at me. Last night, Friday night. Yeah, last night. I got home and I realised that this eye, when it's tired, it's literally closed all the time. It's getting really lazy. So I walked about with a bandana on my face, just covering this eye. My neighbour came to the door. And she was like, what are you doing? Is your eye okay? I was like, yeah, this one was being lazy. I was just trying to make it work.
Trying to make it work.
Yeah, it's getting lazy. I can't do that with my eyebrows. My eyebrows are not very... don't really work.
Not very talkative eyebrows.
Yeah, they don't really work. I don't really know how to use them. Don't use them enough. They're wasted on me. Right. 4. Don't know if it's a brand new price. Oh, this is super nice. This is nicer than nice. June was the last time this was seen. Faceted. It's all right, Sam. Don't panic. Don't panic. Apparently you can make a really good siren noise, Sam. Pete told everybody.
She just didn't. I don't know. Do it.
Well, apparently we're doing something naughty on this emerald, so if I'm not mistaken, maybe a siren would be required. What do you reckon, Tom? He's not sure, or he's not listening, one of two. I've got 4, so what did I say then? I didn't say is it going to be a brand new though. I said that about half an hour ago. $89.95. Probably was around $6.45 I said it, yeah. What do you reckon we could do? I asked if we could have a siren, if it was going to be... Oh, so I think it deserves a siren then. Sam, are you up for this challenge?
Yeah, go on then.
Woohoo! You ready? You steady? Price is coming in. Go, Sam! really good. That was super good. How did you do that? Have you got a sound box over there?
Do it again.
She's laughing now. Come on, Sam.
European.
Huh?
I think it's European.
It's a European siren. Loving it. Either way, we only had 4. Half the stock is already gone. Genuine emeralds. Rich, glowing, striking colour. Totally natural. Finding 2 in the world. And we've got how much discount? £20 discount. What a treat. Beverly's got 2. It's that good. There's 1 left. Are you ready for this? Lots of you on the web, lots of you on the phone lines. I don't know who it's going to go to. I will cross my fingers. Oh, that multi-purchase of 2 has gone back to 1. Maybe you just got that excited you pressed it twice. It's a good price. I hope you don't mind me saying that. Actually, let me retract that. I don't usually ever comment on the price. It's a good discount. Enjoy that. Ooh! Are you ready for some pink sapphires? They look perfect with your, they said Colombian emeralds, which they do actually, but I was thinking of rose quartz. Oh, the quality in colour I've got for you now. These are, oh, dreamy, heavenly, divine. What do you think? Oh, totally natural. Look at those, juicy as you like. They're like those juicy raspberries. Ooh, I'm allowed to get my sign. Whoa. You mean my Black Friday event t-shirt? Let's get it on show. Not this one. Not this one. This one. $67.95, but if you have a BDI, you will know that that's already been your price. So we're going down, because it's Black Friday event after all. Ooh, this is how we do it. Oh! Do you know how bizarre that was? I nearly bit that sign. I don't know why. I went to bite it like, oh. What? Yeah. Why would you? Whoa.
Please don't bite the sign.
No, I'm not going to bite. Like midway through it, I thought, oh, Ali, you're on TV. You can't bite a plastic sign. What are you doing? £37.95. This is bonkers, but I love it. What's that song? Is something, but I love it. I heard it recently. Don't know what the words are. Anyway, £37.95. The reduction you have just seen is whopping, so much so you could probably buy 2. You could, couldn't you? And be not far off the price of 1 originally. Pink sapphires are not usually within our price range. Today they are. I've got Lincolnshire already and I've got Leslie already and I've got West Yorkshire showing an interest. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Looking at that big one in the middle at 10 by 7 mil. I'd pay that price just for that one on its own, wouldn't you? It's huge strand. Let's see how many's on there. Let me move my brand new price sign to this side of me and do a wee counter. Really 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 stones at £37.95 at 25 carats, over a carat each easily. £2.50 per stone for a pure natural. Are they natural? They filled. They are natural. Oh, do you know that price as a reduction on a Black Friday weekend, because if it was filled, I would be over the moon. But natural. Nobody's going to believe that's natural at £37.95, are they?
And you've got a suite there, haven't you? You've got a lovely pendant drop, earring drops. You've even got a ring, team with a bit of your sterling silver wire. And you've got a lovely high-end set of jewellery. You definitely do. Oh, what a selection. And who would think at £37.95 you could get a full suite of jewellery with sapphires? I appreciate you're going to need some findings. However, at that price point, I don't believe we could buy ourselves a full suite of jewellery
for the original price. Never mind what we're at today. Enjoy it. It's Black Friday. It won't be that price for long. And it won't be there for long. Enjoy it. I hope you managed to get it. Well done indeed. Right. Sorry? Until otherwise everything's under £5. What do you mean everything's under £5? So our mystery box is going to be under £5. What everything else until you say so is under £5? Let's get cracking. What have you got? Brilliant. Let's do it. I'm not going to say no to that. Findings. Ooh. Oh, they're already out here. Hold on. So, what? This is under £5. Boom. Get your findings. Under £5. If you want some, 35 in stock. You get the organza bag. You got crimps. You got crimp covers, the rest are all laid out for you here. You're going to get ribbon cord endings, you're going to get jump rings, you're going to get chain, you're going to get 3 different styles of toggle clasps, you're going to get yourself earring wires, you're going to get yourself featherweight head pins, ball pin head pins, you're going to get pair head pins, all of that $3.95. Get yours before it goes. It's a 118 piece findings pack. You get, as I say, it all comes in this organza bag with a tie. It says genuine handmade gemstone jewellery on there. Doesn't say anything about Jewellery Maker. Purely because, well, we want you to have it for you. It doesn't have to be our brand. Enjoy these, get them before they sell out. They will sell out, but for all of this, at a price like that, enjoy. Everything until further notice is under £5. Check it out before it sells out. Well done. Wow! Oh, you loved these earlier, Laura. These would work for your shibori, I think.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw them, because of the fact that they're flat and sort of an ideal shape. So they're going to go lovely set in a cuff style bracelet or a bib style bracelet with your shibori and those mookites and the jaspers. They're all going to go beautifully with it, aren't they?
Do you know what else I've got? I'm just going to bring them up. I've got all these colours that would go with them. Oh. Right, so this is what we're doing now. The smaller ones, which you get 5 of. The bigger ones you're going to get, I don't know when we're doing them, but I've seen them, so I'm just going to put them on. So these are the ones we're doing now, these bronze ones. We've got pinks, the sort of chocolatey taupe, the blues, and the pearlescent pinks. All of these still to come, and you get a set of 3 of each colour. So I think quite a lot of these would go together.
Definitely. I think I would use the smaller ones within, if I was going for a shibori style piece, I would use the larger ones for a cuff, and I would use the smaller ones as a feature on a pendant, or even like a bib, like I said, a bib style. But taking away shibori and seed beads, they're perfect just to use with your wire.
And your rose quartz?
And your rose quartz.
Oh, let's get it on.
And if, like I said, if you've got that mookite, if you've got the jasper, any of those, it's just going to go beautiful with it.
£4.95. Brilliant call with the mookite. It looks amazing with it. Might even be, yep. I'm brought to say I think I prefer it than with my rose quartz. I love it with my rose quartz, but I think my favourite combination is with that gorgeous mookite. How stunning is that? £4.95. You get yourself 5 of them. Awooga! This is how we do it. Until further notice, everything is under £5. Whoop whoop! 20mm round these are. Chocolate shell pearl, so flat at the bottom, dome-like on the top. So yeah, you can glue them. The ribbon cord endings that we've just had, you could open them out, make them flat, and glue them onto the back. Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course you can. You don't have to caboose and wrap it or do anything other fancy. You could simply glue it if you wanted. Yeah. At that price. Love those. Whoop, whoop, put your hands in the air. Oh, who fancies a game of Snap? When was the last time you played Snap?
A while.
I feel like playing Snap. Multicolour moonstone. Let's get it on. Peach, silvers, whites, pinks, love it. Love this. What do you reckon? Really cool shape as well, isn't it? Totally natural. We have, sorry, I was taking a big sip of fizzy pop there. 220 available. 224. What do you mean a mistake? You can't make mistakes on Black Friday. Unless you buy, oh my gosh, did you hear what happened in Australia? No. There's a massive, massive cricket ground where they're hosting. Now, no disrespect to Australia at all, but apparently their cricket form hasn't been too good recently. And they've got some test matches against Pakistan coming up. And they're having their test matches at Cricket Ground in Adelaide. And the tickets went on sale. They didn't expect that many to sell. There's like, I think if I'm not mistaken, around 94,000 seats in this massive ground. They sold out in 15 minutes. They were astonished and they couldn't work out why so many people had bought tickets after their pro display. Turns out, people got confused and they thought it was the Adele concert that she's playing in Australia. And they're not giving anyone their money back. He said, well, it's not our fault they booked a test cricket match at the same concert, the same ground, it's the same place, but they thought, yeah, that's when they realised, when they got the confirmation, is when they realised they'd booked Adelaide Cricket Ground instead of Adele on the same ticket site and sold out in 15 minutes. There's a reason I was telling you that. Why was I telling you that? Because this is going to sell out. Possibly. Why is it going to sell out? That's not a mistake. Unlike many people who bought the cricket tickets. Could you imagine them being from like one side to the other side of the court? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello from the other side. Could you imagine all these drunk Adele fans? Yeah, no, it's not at the same time. What was that? Well, yeah, they start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They're there, drunk, singing their Adele songs with their Adele tickets on. Hello from the other side. Oh, it's hilarious. Well, at the end of the day, they said, well, it's not our fault. People booked a ticket, they're like, we'd love to have them at the cricket. But we do give a money back guarantee till the 25th of January. Absolutely. Plenty of time to make your mind up. Yeah, but this is different. Well, I don't think in any concert you can get your money back when you buy it. I didn't get my money back in the T.O. Cruz concert when he turned up for 2 minutes and decided to leave. Yeah, exactly. The Who. Out of that, it reminds my director that he needs to buy the Who tickets. Okay, well, they're going to be a wee attitude order if you fancy trying moonstone nuggets in every shape and every size. Enjoy. There's loads and loads and loads of you on there, but at that price point, they won't last very long. However, there were quite a lot. That's awesome. Right. I really want to do box 19 at some point. Just kind of throw that out there. Can we do it now? Yes. Totally tropical. Reminds me of a fizzy pop. Are you ready for this? You love this. 327 available. Wow. I usually have to beg producer Tom to put the quantities on. To beg him. Not tonight. Nobody's even seen it. You can't put a price on. Well, now everyone's going to think it's only worth £1.97. Oh, enjoy. Totally tropical. It makes me think of Brazil. What's happening in Brazil recently? In the future, sorry. I'm thinking there's anything coming up. They had the Olympics here, didn't they? And they had the golf. And the World Cup, Football World Cup was in Brazil. Paralympics was in Brazil. What else is happening in Brazil? I love it. I love Brazilian colours. I think they're ever so fabulous. What do you reckon? Greens, bright citrusy yellows, lemons. Makes me think of holiday. Makes me think of totally tropical fizzy juice. It makes me think of totally tropical. I love to see it. I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone. I just think it's fun to try. At £1.97 for that colour. Yeah. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so zesty.
You think of the summer though, when again you sat in the garden or you sat in the beer garden and you've got a nice little necklace made out that would look lovely, just rosary linked.
Yes.
So it would be broken up, so it wouldn't be a block colour. It would still be broken up by, you know, you could put gold with it and that would warm it up. You could put your silver with it and that would make it bright and fresh. Make a cluster charm ring with that.
Zesty.
Yeah.
You could put peridot in between them.
Yeah.
Like a microfaceted peridot. The shape's quite cool, isn't it? That rondelle that you're getting.
Definitely. And I'm also thinking, like, it makes me think a little bit when I looked at it on the screen of pre-night.
Oh, yes. With the glow that's going on there.
Yeah.
Producer Tom's not hanging about at all. He's moving on already. That, I think, is lovely. They remind me of juicy fruit pastels. Oh, swimmies galore. That would be lovely. Oh, lovely floaty tops that would look nice with. Sam, you're not allowed to put your head in the mystery box. You're putting something in there. What's going in there? I'll find out. What, do I have to wait? How long do I have to wait? 24, under £5 is gone until the mystery box. We'll see. Yes or no? Is this under £5? No. Well, make your mind up then. This isn't under £5. So under £5, not under £5 until the mystery box. Okay. Rubellite. Cruzeiro rubellite. From Brazil. From the Cruzeiro mine. Totally natural. Are you for real? Oh, it's been heated, I was going to say. From the presence of totally natural Cruzeiro rubellite, I should probably be in a museum. No joke. Oh, you get a certificate of authenticity with it. You don't have to add it to your order. It already comes with it. This is rarer than a ruby. Do you know rubellite? Many people don't.
Not about it now.
So it's the red. You know how the corundum family, the red variety of corundum is always going to be a ruby?
Yeah.
Any other colour is a fancy sapphire or a sapphire. Right. With the tourmaline family, it's very similar in that you have great varieties. Tourmaline is the colour of the gemstone, Paraiba tourmaline, pink tourmaline, green tourmaline. But you get a few exceptions like indicolite, which is a really dark blue. It's not the only sort of derivative is why it's called indicolite, but the main factor is it's a really dark blue. You've got chrome rubellite, which is the green colour, coloured by chromium. But the red variety of rubellite, the red variety of tourmaline, it's rubellite. So if you think of a ruby being the red variety of corundum, your sort of family your sapphires are with, this, you cannot get a red tourmaline. If it's red, it's called a rubellite. But it's a bit more of a pinky, almost pinky purpley red than a ruby is. Far, far rarer. It's gorgeous. It's delicious. It's one of my favourites. I love this gemstone. Always makes me think of my mum. I just think it would suit her beautifully. Have a look and see what you think. I adore rubellite. I don't ever really get to talk about it on Jewellery Maker because we just don't have it. What do you think? Is it stunning or is it stunning? Wow. It's a 6x4mm oval cut. That's the traditional size of an oval solitaire engagement ring. My friend just got engaged with an oval diamond. Her name's Pixie Lott. Yep, went to school with her. We sang at the Barbican Carol concert together. Well, she sang first and I sang second. Or the other way around, I can't remember which. We sang different songs. She sang a beautiful song, then I sang Ding Dong Merrily and High. True say. But yes, beautiful oval engagement rings. They're stunning, really nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Wow.
And at that price, that's a trial, but you could get that set into a ring. Of course you could.
We do lots of settings though, don't we? We do a lot of the ring settings and the pendant settings as well.
We absolutely do it, and 6x4 is the average size of it. Well, it's the traditional size and the usual size that we have in an oval setting. I am in love with that. What do you reckon?
Stunning.
Cool.
You can prong set it though with wire, so you don't have to, you know, if you don't gem set or if you think I don't have anything, you can prong set that. I've worked with similar sizes before, obviously not in that gemstone, where I've actually prong set it and then done a woven design around it so it just stands alone in the centre of that pendant, and it's held just by a couple of little pieces of wire and then, you know, decorated in sterling silver, obviously, because you have to put it with that higher metal. But then again, for that price, you can afford to make an affordable piece for somebody as well.
How unreal is that? I would still treat it as if it was $37.95 minimum.
But what I mean is, it means that you can offer, you could do a plated version.
Yes.
Still have it at a price to incorporate the cost of that gemstone, but it makes it
more achievable rather than if it was made with solid silver.
Yeah,
exactly. Personally, I would keep this and save it and make it into a very, very special ring for myself. I would take it to a jeweller's and make it into a platinum or a gold ring. That's what I would do with it. Because at that price, it's the stone that is the most of the money when you buy a ring. Well, if you think about it, a platinum ring is what, £500 for a band? Cost price, about £500 for a wedding band in platinum. So the rest of the price on top of that will be, well, that was the price 3 years ago for a plain platinum band of about 3 grams. And then you have to add on the store, then you have to add on their prices, then you have to add on your VAT, add on everything else, and then you add on the stones, then you add on the cutting, then you add on that. So that, you're really looking at the price of a band and setting, which is not going to be in the 4 figures, is it?
No.
Amazing. Aquamarine. In box 22. I haven't, oh, calm down. I haven't seen it I haven't seen micro-faceted aquamarine. Have you? Micro-faceted aquamarine. Rondelles.
Am I about to?
You are. Have you ever seen that? I've never, hand on heart, don't believe have I ever seen this strand? Yeah, I don't think I had. My memory is pretty good. Let me put it on my black pouchet. Comes with a black pouchet. Totally nice. It's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Oh my days. This is exquisite. Oh, I might take it off the blackboard and just put it on my hand or the black pouch just so you... Oh my God, you can see the colour in my hand. The black washes out the colour a little bit, but it allows you to see the sparkle. Oh, I need this in my life. You know the Sprigga bracelets that we've had? The really pretty mini popcorn chains that we've been doing recently? I love this. When has this been available? January last year. What, 2015? Stop the bus. That's nearly 2 years ago then.
Yeah, what's scary?
Nearly 2 years ago.
How scary is that when you say that like that?
And I've never seen it. How can it have been in the building for nearly 2 years? Nearly 2 years. That's preposterous. $47.95 is the only price that's ever been, and quite rightly so. But if you're not going to let me see it till 2 years after we bought it virtually on a Black Friday weekend event, don't expect that to be your price. No, management, we're going to take it down. Yeah. Drop it like it's hot. How'd you like those apples? Stewed. I know, it's unreal, isn't it? I want them all. It rang home to me not so long ago when I bought one of my best friend's mum some aquamarine. Oh my gosh, do you know our buying house is right next to the world's best cutting house for aquamarine? Yeah, that's why the quality is outstanding. Seriously, the best cutting house for aquamarine, and our buying office is right next to it. It's incredible. No wonder that calibre is out of this world. We managed to get it for $47.95. But we're down to $29.95 because it's Black Friday. Whoop, whoop. I appreciate we can't maybe all sit and treat yourselves to treats at £50 all the time. But at $29.95, when it should be £50, and we don't have that price on it, is it a price to treat yourself to? It's up to you. That is amazing. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, sorry, I was telling you about my friend. So I bought her aquamarine for my friend whose mum got engaged with an aquamarine, and she was looking for a pair of earrings to match her wedding ring, her engagement ring. And we got a beautiful selection of gems from here. We made some jewellery for her, and she said, don't tell my husband, but this is nicer than my engagement ring. and she preferred the gemstones from Aquamarine from Jewellery Maker than her engagement ring at the time. She loves her engagement ring, don't get me wrong, but the quality we could offer, and this is just testament, this is totally natural, Mozambique Aquamarine, that clarity is magnificent. The cutting is out of this world. As I was telling you about the cutting house for this gemstone, it is magnificent. At that price, $29.95 with 15 in stock, oh my goodness gracious me. I wouldn't wait till it goes back up in price, that's all I'll say. That, I would have thought that would have been nearer your 3 figures, and I'm not joking. That's stunning. Usually on a Black Friday, you don't expect, or a Black Friday event, you don't expect to get a treat like that with any chance, do you? That's when there is a chance. I think almost sometimes we're dumbfounded and think, well, I won't have time. You've actually got time to get in that. There is space on there. Yeah, lots of people have it in baskets. Well, the reason I think why is because it's such a good deal. Most people think they're not going to have time. You do, there's space. Enjoy it. If there's any left, I'll keep you posted. Do have a look on the web for anything you might fancy. We had some really big quantities tonight, so do enjoy it. I'm trying to get it back in the poche. Oh, there we go. Triple trouble. I'm feeling like a little bit of naughtiness. Green agate browns. Oh, look. Do you want to have a look at our triple troubles? Here's some of the triple troubles that are coming. Not the middle row, but the top and bottom T-bars. Top and middle T-bars, actually, because there's 4, isn't there? So these 2 T-bars, these are all triple troubles. Oh my gosh, that's a full necklace. Oh, we did one with rose quartz once. It sold out. It flew out. These are nice. These make me think of my cousin. He's a Celtic fan. I know. I've forgiven him. It's all right. Blame my aunt. It's all right. I like Celtic. Love St Mirren. Don't mind it, but I love St Mirren. What do they make you think of? Forests? Particular people in your life? Particular party, an event? They're all the same size. They're all in a round. They're all 8mm. 160 carats. They remind me a bit of malachite, actually. The green agate. And we do love agates. Agates are very popular. Oh, £6.95. And you get 3 38 centimetres in length strands. Well, there you go. That's £2.32 odd pence each. Boom, boom, pow. 160 carats each. Giving you a grand total of 200, 320, 480 carats. Amazing! That is wondrous. What do you think of when you see that, Laura?
I just think that's brilliant. And again, it can get a bit underrated, agate, can't it? I love the fact that they're individual, all their own stone, really. Lovely as a stretchy. Goes on most wires because of the drill hole on them. Yeah. And they're great for earrings. They're great for that pop of colour. They're great for just really good for a starter as well. Because they're a lovely size, they're a lovely colour, they're very easy to work with. There we go. Just, you can't go wrong really, can you? And if you get sort of any colour gemstone, you probably put it with it, because the green is nature, isn't it? Yeah. If you think of trees and flowers, most flowers have got sort of green stems, haven't they? They've got sort of green going on around them. Yeah. Green grass, you've got yourself greens sometimes in the sea as well. So there's lovely designs that can come to fruition from these gorgeous gems. Or as you say, simply just threading on some gemstones, have a stretchy. Lots of people's favourite colour is green. It does make me think of unisex, absolutely. Well, straight away it made me think of my little cousin. I think he'd love a wee bracelet like that. He's one of these kids, well, I say kid, he must be about 17 coming up for, but he's really quite trendy. He's like quite a cool dude. You wouldn't think, he doesn't act like a cool dude, if that makes sense, but what he wears, he's just ever so smart and stylish. I just look at him and think, gosh, I'm not that stylish and I'm double your age. He's just really pretty, stylish and cool.
And that, I can imagine it with a bracelet on with a sort of cool trendy jumper and jacket on, and
the
just
style with the leather where you wrap the beads inside the leather.
Oh,
you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
And again, like a wraparound bracelet. That would look quite cool.
That you get in the sort of top shops and the, what's it called, Britain's menswear and the River Island for men. That sort of cool.
Yeah.
He's quite cool. Maybe you've got a, I don't know, a cousin or a grandson or a son or a nephew or, I don't know, next door neighbour's child. It's quite cool. You want to get them a wee gift for Christmas, make them a wee something. Cool. Right, next one was hot pink faceted. Ooh, these would go with the next one's along actually, and the ones on the bottom, because they're purple. 6mm round. Now, we had a gift box this colour yesterday and it flew out the door. This and black gift boxes, and we had a kit that sold out last night. It was not too dissimilar, which was a pink quartz, wasn't it? 80 carats on this. All three of them is only £11.85, or is it? We're going down to Alphabet Street. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on! This is a lovely size. You can make beady beads with a 6mm, couldn't you?
Definitely, you can make beady beads.
Do you lose your wire there?
Yeah, I was about, I've lost part of my lazy days. I was just about to swing round. No.
Sorry.
That's all right. Again, if you team that with black,
a
couple of black gemstones, that's going to look like really, you know, black dress, and it's going to really pop, isn't it? Little pair of earrings, a silver chain, little bit of dangles, some drops just coming off the end of some chain. That's going to not be so sort of full on pink, but you get that pop of colour.
Do you know what's so funny? Remember I was just mentioning my cousin, and you were saying about wearing this. My aunt, the last time, I think it was the last time I saw her recently. Yeah, last time was at a wedding, and she had on lovely pink and black, was her outfit at the wedding, and it looked fabulous. Yeah. And I think my little cousin had a bright pink tie with his black suit.
Yeah.
Oh no, we had a silvery grey suit. Like a shiny blacky, silvery grey with pink. Looked really cool.
I think, you know, when you see it like that, you do think girly, but when you think about it and you think about maybe separating it, as I said, or teaming it with a silver or teaming it with black, you can make that become a sophisticated, grown-up look. Absolutely. But you can also make a fun, girly look out of it as well. It's actually really quite versatile.
And we like that. Let's put that, it looks quite cool with smoky quartz as well, actually. Sam's just brought that over. They're really nice smoky quartz. Where are they from? These are my show. Yay! They're in the 8 o'clock hour. I might get to do them. They're nice. Should we do the 4mm now? Oh, there's a slight difference in their tone. I'll put them together so you can maybe see. These are a bit more raspberry-like. These are a bit more of the cerise pink. These are a bit more in there. You see slightly darker, a bit more raspberry. A bit more earthy in their pink. Where? Love it. $6.95, 4mm faceted for you. 30 carats on each strand, giving you a total of 90 carats. 38 centimetres there. If I put them next to these 4mm, I'm presuming they're 4mm, they would be lovely together. Would they work together?
Definitely. They're great, aren't they?
I like those together. Oh, they're coming up. Triple trouble. And again, these would go with the deal of the day if you manage to get it. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh yeah. Because you could split those links up and put one of those in between, and that chain would go double the length, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, I think you can see how it changes when you team it with the silver, when you team it with the black. The look changes. It becomes a more sophisticated look.
It definitely does. You're probably going to panic and be like, don't do it, Ali, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put my pink sapphires with it. Look at this. How lovely is that? Beautiful combination. Should we do the burnt orange? Let's do it. Do it now. That looks like your chalcedony, doesn't it? It really does. That's not chalcedony, sorry, carnelian.
Carnelian, yeah.
That's so like your carnelian.
Kind of, well, it probably is red agate, isn't it?
I think we called it burnt orange. So. Black Friday triple trouble. We're not allowed to do triple troubles. Must be because it's a Black Friday weekend. Ooh, 14.85 altogether. I thought you said 45.85. 14.85. Love the banding in agate. That's what we love it for, really, isn't it? This is the first one we're actually really able to see it. Agate, that looks so similar to carnelian, doesn't it? If you like carnelian, this would be a lovely choice for you.
I sometimes struggle to tell the difference between them if I don't separate them or label them, because I kind of go by colour when I store my stuff. I've got multicoloured drawers and I put the colour of the gemstone in the colour of the drawer. That's always nice for me.
I need to come round your house. This is so
a rainbow
cool.
room.
Oh, get me in the rainbow room. You and Fleur with our unicorns. That would just be like ultimate awesome fun.
But it is, you know, I do sometimes struggle to tell the difference between them because they're so similar. But I love that you got that band in. I just think it's stunning. Isn't it? A lot of love for this. Lots and lots of you treating yourselves to this. Julie's in, Vivian's in, Fiona's in, Angela's in there as well. London, Greater London, Manchester, Greater Midlands. Oh gosh, lots and lots of you there. That's the way. That's the way to do it. Oh, Tom, you sound so excited. Got the mystery box coming up. He can't wait. Coming up, under £5 mystery box. He's got this at £6.95. Oh, I love those burnt oranges. The one at the bottom makes me think of Finding Nemo. Or Finding Dory. Nemo isn't Finding Dory. Look, have you? Me too. It's really good, isn't it? Hold on, we'll catch up on that in a sec. Come around, see the very bottom on the right. There he is, we found Nemo. That's what I did for my 19th birthday. I went to the London Aquarium to find Nemo. I am special, aren't I? I thoroughly enjoyed it. My brother took me to the London Aquarium. I had a lovely day. I love aquariums.
I thought it was so much fun. What did I want to do for my birthday? He came down, all the way down from Scotland to London for me, to see me on my birthday. And we went to the London Aquarium. And we wanted to find the seahorses. And I was really upset because we walked around the whole place. And I thought, well, I haven't seen one seahorse.
Were they like in reception or something?
Yeah, they're literally on the way to the shop, on the corridor on the way to the shop, like half in the shop. I was like, yes, we saw some seahorses. Right, mystery box time. You ready for this? Do, 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 do. I think I've peaked. I can't believe I'm this excited at 5 to 8 at night. Must be my fizzy pop.
I was going to say, it's the fizzy pop. That's why my children aren't allowed it.
No, I'm not allowed. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm ready for this. I haven't done this in ages. Lot of binding, are you ready? Snap! We've got some cards. It's happening. There were 4,000 packs of cards originally. Yeah, there were 4,000 packs of playing cards. We've got like the last, 100? Jewellery Maker playing cards. Last 111 playing cards. Laura, do you know any card games?
I do, but I'm not going to say.
Can we not play them on TV?
Well, no. I know the name I knew it was called by, but I don't think it was the proper name. It was a cool name. It was one where basically, if you put down a jack, queen, or king, or an ace, if you put down a jack, the other person had to put one card down. And then if it was a plain card, the person who put the jack down got to take that hand. And then you continue. It's a bit like Snap. But then if you put a queen down, you'd have to put 2 down. But if you put a jack down, I'd put 1 down. It's better than I'm making it sound.
Can we just play Snap?
We'll just play Snap.
Get it? I'm confused already. Queen's Jack. Right, they're great playing cards. The reason originally that we bought them, look at this, look at this, look at this. The reason we originally bought them was for your silver clay. Yeah. Was for you to roll them out. They're the perfect size for when you roll them out.
So you might roll it out to 6 cards of thickness. And again, you can kind of sellotape them. I know that sometimes Tracy or I know Natalia used to just sellotape them into a set bundle. So you'd always have that set
gauges
of
or size.
Thickness, yeah.
Perfect. Right. Can you do any card tricks?
No.
Pete, can you do any card tricks?
No, but I do have a list of card-related puns.
A list of card-related puns, right?
What's the deal with this? And I'm going to hit the deck with prices like that.
Oh!
That's Sam's.
I love this, Sam. He's reading it off paper.
He's reading it off paper.
I need to play my cards right to get this deal, but I don't think it's on the cards for me, though.
I love it, Sam. We love you, Sam. Right, come on, Laura Binding.
Right,
how do you play Snap?
Right, we're gonna. Right, have I got to come to you?
Yeah, come to me because
Okay, I'll move.
otherwise Pete's gonna have to do some work. Moving cameras. How do you play Snap?
Right,
I've
so
forgotten.
Oh my goodness.
I like to do where you lay them all out and then
keep
you have
talking
to.
while I do this then.
You know, turn them over and then work it. Pairs. That's what I used to. I used to be so good at pairs.
Solitaire when you play it, the clock one. When you do solitaire in the clock, do you know? And you do it in no. Okay.
I like playing Snap though.
Right. You.
And I like playing pairs. I used to love lying on the kitchen floor or the living room floor
one
probably.
was where you did them into you did piles of you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 10 to 12 and you keep going around and you keep going around till you've used all your cards and then it's basically you turn it so if you get a 3 you put it onto the 3 and
I'm confused already.
Right, there you go.
Let's just do Snap. I can do Snap. You know more card games than I thought. Right, we're gonna go from how much was it? $7.95 to $1.95.
That price is A's.
Oh, bless. I love how you were so like,
he was saving that one, wasn't it? You could see it.
Tom's a joker.
Right, Tom is a joker. Christmas Day, what are you going to do? Right, we've given you some card games. What do you do? Just keep turning them over until you... How do you do it again?
Right, so turn a card over. So
tell me how you do it, though.
You just... Well, when you snap.
But that's a queen and a king.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, you need to be...
You just put the queen down.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. Right, you do it then.
I did. I just put the king down.
Joker's meant to be in there,
Snap.
but yeah, snap. So yeah, you take those.
And take the jokers out.
And then put them on the bottom of your hand.
Right.
So you start.
This is great Saturday night viewing, isn't it? Snap.
What's that? Redo that one.
If you want to play bridge, here's some card games for you. It's a selection of card games. It's a bridge scoring table. You might need your glasses to read it though. Honours, rubbers, I don't know how it works.
Oh, a joker. Snap.
Oh, you win!
I got it first.
This is brilliant. You need these at £2 and add to your order.
I haven't done it
sorry. Now you know that I've got clubs though. Check them out. They're £1.95.
Snap.
Oh, sorry. I hit you there. Sorry. I love it. Sorry. I got really excited.
So if I can't demo later, it's because you just flashed my hand.
We need to go faster. This is too slow.
Okay, go. Go.
That was a snap though. We missed it.
You missed it. Go.
No, you missed it.
You were too slow. Snap. There you go.
Well, you're going to have loads of fun on Christmas Day with these, right? Brilliant. Get yourself some cards. It's $1.95. How much? Well, we need to go lower then if we only sold 6. I didn't see that price. Come on, there's like 100 of them left. Take him to... I'm not allowed to say. He's like, don't you say any prices. Why not? Angelina's just got 3. $1.95. Come on. It won't let you go lower. Probably because it cost them £8 normally. What were they meant to be? $7.95? It's a bit... Well, it's got a couple of jokers in there and it tells you how to play bridge, if you want to know how to play bridge. Angelina in London has got 3. Vilma's got 2 packs.
They're fun little sort of stocking full of gifts though,
For
aren't they?
£1.95 for someone who likes Jewellery Maker.
And if you do like to do your polymer clay or if you do like to do your silver clay, you can still use it to get that sort of consistent thickness in your pieces.
I used to play buttons.
My game's really cool with the...
Is it now? You're building this up quite a lot, Mike.
Okay. I used to love playing this when I was younger.
I showed you. We should have played my game with pairs.
No. Let's do the clock solitaire one.
I like pairs. Pairs is a good game. They won't let us go lower. $1.95. You can't take them lower. Okay. I tried.
No, Tom was in the building.
You're not allowed to go less than 1% of cost. $7.95 they should have been. You've just got them for £1.95. You can't say I didn't try. I love a good wee game of Snap. I'm going to get some cards out to play on the plane. We'll break. We don't have a break. It's 8 o'clock. Today's must-have after the break. Oh, you have to show us that card game.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
And I'm Ali DeFoy. How are you doing? Lots and lots coming up for you. I've got today's must-have. Oh yeah, loads and loads coming your way. Should we get it on? Let's get it on. These are perfectly round, gorgeous clarity. They really are quite striking, and they are genuine. What? Yes. Oh yeah, it's our pendant, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry, I was tidying everything else off the desk and I got distracted. I'm sorry. It's her filigree. Sorry. Sometimes I don't like that there's no music in the studio, because if it's silent, it's a bit awkward. I love this. For some reason in my head, I looked at it and thought, oh, that's not coming up till 9 o'clock. Don't know why. I love it. I love the size of it. What's going on there? Is that some stampage? think it might be. I'm just going to be rude and turn it to me. Oh yeah! It's got a 925 stamp on it. Twice. Just in case you weren't sure. That is a striking piece, isn't it? Pendant straight away. Brand new, you're the first to see it. It's delicious. Comes with the jump ring, you don't need to add that on. That comes with it. Stock-wise, we've only got 100 for you today. Black Friday event, and it's on all weekend, and we have premieres. Most places I've seen, there haven't been anything new for the Black Friday weekend. I think that's pretty awesome, don't you? We've had so many black premieres for Black Friday weekend. I think this is fan-dabby-dozy. Do you know what this would look awesome with? The deal of the day if you got it. What do you reckon? Would you? Add that on? Together? Definitely.
It's ready made for you then. 2 pieces together, connect with a jump ring, put a clasp in. 5 minutes work.
Bob's your uncle.
Job
Solid sterling silver, plenty of gemstones.
What a beautiful gift.
Gift yourself.
Gift yourself, yeah.
That's a good one. Gift ourselves is good. £32, no, not £32. Well, it might be £32, I don't know. But it's 32 by 19mm in your size. It's a 95 sterling silver with a huge detailing to it. But that luster is what I love about it. I love the luster. I love the size of it. It's not too big that it's ostentatious. It's elegant in its shape. But it's very long, isn't it? I mean, 32mm, that's going to take up a good part of the décolletage. And sometimes we want something that's going to have a big impact, but we don't want it to look too big and bulky. We don't want it to be weighty, but we want it to have a big impact. This is certainly the one. You know that chain we had earlier, the figure of 8 style chain that was on a bobbin that had 3 meters? I'm just going to try and move my top down just so you can see. Sorry, I don't think anything jewellery-wise looks nice next to a round-necked t-shirt on a Saturday night. But if you can get an idea, I think that would be so pretty. Oh gosh, these are flying out. I imagined it would be popular, but then I also forgot that we were on TV. Lovely. Earrings?
I was thinking earrings. I was going to say how heavy do they feel?
Not heavy.
I think they'd
feel
be lovely
substantial,
earrings.
but they don't feel like they'd be too heavy in an earring.
I think that's beautiful on its own, or if you added one tiny little drop like those rubies, one of the slightly smaller ones, just had that as a little drop from the bottom, and again you can make a matching pendant.
Oh, I like that. A lot of love, matching pendants. That, the way it's been detailed and the way it's been cut or shaped, has got plenty of points of attachment. So you could put it in the middle of a bangle, couldn't you? And if it's solid sterling silver, which it is, then it'll be pretty malleable. So if you wanted to put that in your bangle curving pliers, nylon ones, curve that and have a really pretty bangle.
Definitely. You could also kind of incorporate it into some wire, so almost, you know, like you say, it becomes part of that design. You could always use it as the centre part of a pendant and almost do some weaving around it, so it's actually suspended in the centre because you've got all of those points. There's so much you could do with that. I just think it's absolutely stunning on its own, but it's got a lot of potential to be incorporated into designs as well.
Most definitely, and who wouldn't love to incorporate solid sterling silver into their designs? Especially only $9.95 for the amount of area it's going to take up. It would be the feature, wouldn't it? What's so nice to see so many people are multi-purchasing on this, and the fact that we can afford to do that at £9.95, that's all we're asking for. I know, I thought it was going to be higher. I think it should have been, but it's Black Friday, so hey. Well, it's not Black Friday, it's Black Friday event. Carrying on all weekend. I appreciate it's Saturday today. So you're halfway through it. In fact, you're over halfway through the Black Friday weekend. Have you got what you've been after? Have you been looking for anything in particular? Is there something you've got your eye out for? Do drop me a message. You never know, we might have it. Gosh, you've got all sorts on. Yeah, got loads of treats on for you this weekend. Pieces that you might not even seen for, well, one of the pieces, 2 years. Those aquamarines. January 2015, nearly 2 years since they were on. Bonkers. Amazing treats. And at $9.95, the code on this one is FV IL94. Solid sterling silver. You are getting a 32 by 90mm size. Multi-purchase is coming through. Mary and Jerry are in, Lady Deborah's in, great to see. Zoe's got hers. In fact, Zoe's got two. Beverly in Greater London, Louise in Hertfordshire, Herefordshire in there as well. I've got Greater London collectors, Teresa's there, Devon, Jane in County Tipperary. I've got Denbighshire with us, multi-purchase going to yourself, Leslie. I've got Ruth in Surrey, I've got Kim in Gloucestershire, Hazel, Buckinghamshire's in there, Diane in Lancashire, multi-purchase going to yourself, Diane, great to see you. Worcestershire in there, Buckinghamshire, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Somerset, Surrey, Devon, East Lothian. This is brilliant. Neil in South Yorkshire, you've just popped on as well, great to see you. But simply on a chain, gorgeous. What about a headpiece? Be quite lustrous. I quite like that.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Or on a bridal piece in a hair.
And if you do like the sort of, a lot of people are doing like the woodland kind of weddings, aren't they?
Yes.
So again, sort of having that as a centerpiece in a headdress kind of effect, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would look so cool. Because lots of people have their sort of hair up and how, I don't know how that would look. But
could make it like a, almost put some silver chain with it and make it a multifunctional piece, something that you could pin into the hair, something that you could add to a necklace or have as a bracelet. You can make it quite multifunctional.
You could put it sort of where the hair is fastened there with the grip. Like that. Oh, that's so pretty. You could use it as a clasp, or if you had your hair up, you could have one on each side. Oh, I love that. And you could sew into it and you'd have that luster of the solid sterling silver coming through, and then those aquamarines would be so, oh, that would be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done on that. That's your today's must-have on Jewellery Maker. We try and bring you something special every evening, and that is what we've got for you tonight. And from there, it's just luster-tastic. Right, loads and loads coming your way. If there's any of those left, I will let you know, but there were only 100, so I can't really imagine there'll be many, if any. Collectors in Essex have just come through, got 3, and in Worcestershire you've got yours as well, adding to everybody else who's already on there. Thinking about it on the web, Ken, you've just got 2 as well in Herefordshire. Lots of people coming through on that one. It's a really, really popular one. I think it's slowly but surely going to sell out, that one. I don't think it'll be one that we've got too many of. Well, we don't have 100. Should we do a kit time? This is, don't panic, a wire kit. Laura, binding. You asked us earlier for a little cheeky treat, didn't you?
Well, you know, might as well take advantage, didn't I?
Absolutely, loving your work. Laura, what did you ask for?
Wire. Oh, what else did I ask for? I've forgotten. Sorry. Viking knit. Oh, thrown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. That's it. I'm not coming back. I let everyone down. I'm sorry.
You didn't.
Sorry.
At all. Don't listen to Laura.
I'm not doing it because you told me to say sorry. I'm saying it because I am sorry.
Don't be daft.
I did ask for Viking knit, and I did because I've been side doing the Viking knit.
Well, that's why I thought. I didn't think it was that too sort of out of context. But Santa Claus is coming to town. If you is this kit's name? He is. My friend, oh God, I love her so much. I was around, she's very kindly looking after my bunny rabbit while I'm away. And she has 4 bunnies of her own and 2 children under the age of 5.5. And now my bunny as well, so 5 bunnies. And her husband works away sometimes, so she's got so much, she's ever so kind. So she's like, no, I'll look after your bunny. And she got a choo-choo set, they won at a garden centre. And it goes round and it's, please, Santa Claus is coming. She's like, oh, I've had enough of it already. And she only had it for a day.
Yeah, I can feel her pain.
Oh, started too early. Right, I've got 100 metres in your gold colour copper wire, which is a lot, especially when the gauge is coming through at 0.6mm. Add to that, you've got the bronze coloured wire, which is 50 metres, 1mm gauge, that's the one at the bottom, that one there. Then you've got the red in between, which is a 50 metre as well, at 0.8mm gauge 2. So you're getting 0.6 for the gold, 0.8 for the red, and then 1mm for the bronze in gauges. And then add to that, we've got some of this really cool light grey colour stainless steel beading thread, 0.8mm gauge. And then on top of 50 metres, and we've also got the hot the grey colour, I don't know why I was calling it hot red, grey, and again 0.8mm gauge and that, 50 metres of that too. These are really cool. These, you could almost treat them like you would memory wire.
Yeah.
In that the way that they hold the shape. And it's funny actually, because what you were saying earlier was you would cut them as if they were memory wire,
Yeah,
as
I
if
would say
that's the cutters you would sort of use.
Yeah, definitely, because they are strong, and what you don't want to do is risk damaging your flush cutters or anything like that. So I would say either use an old pair of side cutters or your memory wire cutters.
Or your shears we were talking about earlier.
Snips have got like a little kind of set piece to the
Inside,
side,
yeah.
and that cuts memory wire. It's just because of the fact that it is stainless steel, and if you think of memory wire, that in effect is stainless steel. So just treat it like that. But it's not memory wire. It's got fluidity to it. For me, that is so many necklace chains, you know, just to put the ribbon endings on the end, and just hang any pendants off of them, and that's instant.
Well, we had some ribbon cord endings on with our earlier kits, which went to under £5. I know, don't ask, I don't know how. Under £5 for the findings pack. Sorry, I'm saying kit. It was a findings pack that went under £5 for. Shh, stop. Sorry. I was trying to have a look on the web, and I touched it, so it started playing. I was trying to see if there was any of the findings pack left. While I was offering this to you. Oh, it's sold out. No, sorry. Findings pack has sold out, but we did have a really big quantity of that, if I'm not mistaken. No, 50 odd. Either way, how many? Oh, it was only 35. It wasn't very many. Wow, we've had some awesome treats on today. We really, really have. If you've got any ribbon cord endings, many of us do. Many of us have the sort of 180-piece findings packs. And if you don't use cords very often, you probably won't use the ribbon cord endings that much. They are there, and a great way to use to close over on these beading threads, because they're thicker. They won't be able to double over and go through a crimp. They're 0.8mm. They're too thick to do that.
Yeah, but you could add some wire as well, some 0.4, and really wrap it tightly and kind of make your own kind of clasp out of it that way as well, I would imagine, or 0.6.
Yeah.
Again, combining it. But for me, yeah, if you've got the findings, that's going to be the easiest way, I think, to sort of finish them. And, you know, for me, again, unisex being that sort of the greys and the white kind of colours.
100% with you there. Easily. Your unisex, because I'm thinking of those wonderful moonstones that we had, the multicolour moonstone that went to what, £1.95? I know. What do you reckon? So for 100 metres in gold, 0.6, you've got the 0.8 in your red, 50 metres, 1 mil in your bronze, 50 metres, and then 50 metres in both your light grey and your grey. Really thick, 0.8mm stainless steel wire, or beading thread actually. What can I do? That's a total of 100, 200, 300 metres for only £60 down to £20. Don't panic, give us a call. It's free to phone us. I haven't even told you how to do that yet, have I? 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK landlines, Northern Ireland. Many mobile providers are free to that number too. If you're not sure, you can give us a wee call or join us on the web if you prefer, JewelleryMaker.com. Log in on the web, you can. Or if you've got the App Store, you can download the Jewellery Maker app from that. It's totally free. It takes seconds. We did it the other day, didn't we, Bruce? Director Bruce and I did that. Log on online, just go down, set up whatever your normal app provider would be, go onto the App Store, download the Jewellery Maker app. There's only one. Shall I show you how to do it? Really quickly, while I'm walking over to Laura, I'll find the App Store. Here we go. And I'll just download the app. So I'll do it so you can see what it's supposed to look like. Jewellery Maker. Have you got the app? I think you do, don't you?
Yeah, I shop on the app.
So it comes up, you don't even have to type jewellery and it comes up. And there we go. It's the very, very first one that you get. I'll turn it around so you can see. And this is the app there. It's got a big GM, all our logo colours there, and it's the only Jewellery Maker app as the first one that's there. So if I don't think I can make it bigger, but that's it there. So it's got your GM, immediate media companies, who we are. Oh, we've got 4.5 gold stars. That's quite cool. Have you reviewed that? I forget to review these things all the time.
Yeah, I don't really review the apps. I
was going to say, with how little people review them.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just having a look. There doesn't seem to be another Jewellery Maker one for a while. So, oh, there's the Viewers app as well. If you want to ever download our Jewellery Maker Viewers Choice app, here it is here. It's a different colour style, JM. It's not our traditional one. There it is, Jewellery Maker Immediate Viewer's Voice. It means you can record yourself and send us any videos of anything you get. And look, I'm on it. And there's a wee video from me telling you how to do it. Shh. Is what it looks like I'm saying. Don't know what I'm saying at that moment in time. But yeah, download it, and if you want to, and send us a wee video. It'd be cool, and then we can play it on the TV because it comes through to our computers. So yeah, if you want to. Laura, I'll let you show us, because you're going to show us some findings, aren't you? Some bit of Viking knit and how to
do a little bit of
play
a
with some wire.
Yeah, basically.
Love it.
So we've got these lovely gauges of wire here. Now what I've done is I've already done a piece of double knit with the 0.6. And I'll explain what I mean by double knit. And I've got on this tool, I've got double knit again, but with because I've done it on a smaller tool, I've only done half the amount of loops as I have on this one. And what I wanted to do, the reason I've done this is so that I can show you the difference between the two tools, because we have two types of tools for the Viking knits. We have two Lazy Daisy tools. We have the 1/2 inch and the 1/4 inch, and you can clearly see the difference in them. The diameter is different, but also where's the daisy part gone of this one? Oh, it's attached to the knit. So this part here and this part here, they have little loops on them. And this one has 6 and the larger one has 12. So again, it's different for your gauges, it's different for your wires, and it just creates a different look as well. And that's why I wanted to do the same technique but on different tools. So what I'm actually going to show you is how you can go about finishing off the Viking knit. Yes. Because we do have DVDs, in fact we might have some coming up, of the Viking knit, how you do the Viking knit. And the process itself is very repetitive. You know, it's the same technique. A lot of the time it's how to finish it with a nice effect.
Yes, you said you've had quite a few people messaging you saying, how do you finish a Viking knit?
So whenever we say, asking you questions, a lot of the time it's like, can we find out about the Viking knit? But it might be that we've not been able to fit it, or we haven't had the tools. So what I've got here is a piece that I've taken directly off of the tool itself, and I haven't done anything to it. It's still attached to the actual daisy part of the tool, and this piece here I've actually already taken and drawn this one through. So to get this piece to look like this piece, you have to put it through a draw plate.
Yes, which we have.
Which you have, don't you? You have coming up. So what I'm going to do is show you how you remove the knit off of the tool itself. So what I tend to do is just push the little daisy part down so that the loops are quite exposed. I find this the easiest way. I know it sounds a bit obvious, but I then cut the top part. The reason is otherwise I keep catching the tool itself. Take that out, give it a shake, and you should have one end.
Just one left?
Just one left. If you've got more than that, just...
you've missed a snip.
Yeah, you might have missed a snip, or you might find it's just a piece of wire stuck. Okay, so then what I tend to do is I will roll that little end just around a loop. So
almost hooking it in, right?
Yeah, basically what I'm doing, and the reason I'm doing that is because I want to get rid of that sharp edge, because again, it's one of those, if you don't deal with it now,
you'll forget maybe.
You'll forget, and you can end up with a little sharp edge that's going to cut or scratch against the skin. So a lot of people often say about how much knit they should to do. A lot of the time, my best advice is just knit a long length of wire, of knit, because if you've got the time and you think, do you know what, I'm just going to sit down in front of the TV, I'm going to do a little bit of Viking knit, and you get a long length, you can cut it to size.
Yes, because you just saw you shake off it.
Yes, you just cut it. So if I wanted to cut this, I would just take my cutters, just cut that section off, and I'm not going to damage it or affect it. And again, just shake it to make sure you don't have any ends. But you can cut it. You can cut it when it's been drawn, and you can cut it in this stage. What I personally would do is leave it undrawn, and then you can play about with each section as you cut it. Okay. The reason I can't give you a formula is because, you know, there's so many variances. It's whether you do a 6 loop, whether you do a 2 loop, whether you do a double knit, whether you do a single knit to gauge your wire. It's just too much.
So once you've done it once and you've cut it, you'll probably think, well, I might need half the length that I've used. so you probably try and gauge it. If you want to do the same design, you'll think, well, that was too much, that wasn't enough.
Yeah, my general rule is I tend to go about 2 inches under the finished length. So if I was making a necklace, I tend to make sure I've got at least, if I wanted a 16-inch necklace, I tend to make sure I've got at least 14 inches. And then because when you draw this through, it's going to reduce,
expand.
Yeah, expand. It's going to go longer.
And it's going to get tighter.
Yeah.
For anyone who's not sure what drawing is, Laura's not going to get a pen and start doodling on it. There is an actual style of plate. So.
Yeah, I'm going to show you, don't worry.
I remember when I first heard it, I was like, what do you mean you're going to draw on it?
So what you're going to do, you're going to reduce the size of the knit, but what you're going to do is it's going to lengthen the piece of knit.
Yep.
But on the same side, if I didn't want to reduce this very much, just want to sort of flatten it, I would then make it to size.
Okay.
So obviously if I knew I wasn't going to reduce this very much, then I would make that to the size of the length that I actually want it to. If I knew I was going to reduce it and I was going to make it quite a lot smaller, then I know that that's going to give me a bit more length.
Right.
So hopefully that makes a bit of sense, okay? So this particular piece, this one here, as I said, has been done on the larger tool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that's so funny because that's smaller than the two.
Yeah,
right
and
now.
I'll show you now how we got this. So basically this is done on this one and this has been done as a 6 loop.
Right. Even though it had 12.
No, sorry, a 4 loop. A 4 loop.
Okay.
And it's been double knitted, okay? So I basically skipped every 2 loops and went for every 3rd loop on the top. On this one, I've just done a 3 loop, but it's double knitted. The reason is because I've used a 0.6, and on the actual tool itself, if I pop it back on, which is another thing you can do, by the way, as long as you don't draw it through, you can take it off the tool and place it back on. But can you see how I've got nice spacing between each of my, what we call columns? These are columns, okay?
That makes sense.
And then these sections here are what we call the rungs. Okay, because they look like a ladder rung. And then obviously you have rows, which is how many there are. And that only really comes into effect if you're doing like a double knit. You might want to go up 2 rows and it's just for your...
keeping track.
Yeah. So you can see that there's not that big a gap between this, and this is a 3 loop. So if I was to have done a 4, you can see that the gap would have been even tighter again. And that makes it quite tricky. And that's only because I'm using a 0.6. So that's why the 2 tools are beneficial. Okay, so I'm going to take this back off. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw it through. Now this one, as you said, is smaller. The reason is because this one has been drawn through, I believe, soon find out. Nope, not that one. Next size up. To this size. Yeah, so that's been drawn through, so it's gone all the way down to that size. So it probably started off around about here, and it's been reduced down about 4 sizes. And that's what's made it look more compact and given it that fluidity and made it look more chain-like. Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you how we do it on this piece.
Awesome.
Here, okay? So I'm going to take a piece of my 0.6 wire again, and then what I want to do is catch the top. Will that make a nice bangle for you?
Absolutely perfect.
So,
on a wee clasp, that's perfect size.
The reason I was holding this as well, you know the, can you pass me the purple, the smaller purple quartzite, just super quickly, I'm sorry. Not gonna happen.
Oh, can you put stones in it?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. It reminds me of a Persian weave.
Yeah, it's very chainmail-like.
Chainmail weave, yeah.
So again, you could feed this slightly, oops, if I haven't got a longer tail on mine. So you can pop these through. And what you would do, if you were going to do this, is feed these onto a piece of 0.6 wire. And I would do this before I draw it through. Okay, and what I would do is I would make the piece of wire, I'd make the beads the length of my bracelet, because obviously this is going to stretch over the beads, so the beads will be longer than your Viking knit, and then you reduce it, and then you reduce it all together, and then this Viking knit basically hugs over the beads. So these sews are brilliant for anything like that.
Them in. That's lovely.
So what I'm just going to do quickly is just show you how we can go about getting the top. So what I want to do is get the 3 loops. I want to just line them up together. So I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm just going to pull them. So basically they're all lined up. And I can then take my piece of 0.6. Now if you can do it in a contrasting colour, that's great. Feed that straight through and then twist them. And then that's going to give me my handle to be able to pull this through the draw plate. Now when you get the draw plate, you will get a conditioning cloth, which is, oh, mine's got to find my needle.
Were you looking for that?
Yeah. ages. So basically you just place your knit and you just roll it, and what that's going to do is warm up the metal, make it easier to go through the tool, and also just settle it down a little bit. Okay, so place it through there and then just pop it through. So now I can tell that that's actually too large, because straight away I've got quite a resistance. So I'm going to go up a size. So that's gone through a lot easier. And then you just put it through about 2-3 times, so there's no resistance. It goes through nice and easily, and then you drop down to the next size. And see how much easier that went through when the first time it didn't want to. So that's just being pulled through, and I can go down however far I want. And can you see the difference there? So that should be good to show you the change. So you can see it there, and if I pull that, do you want to have a go? You're like, I want to do this.
I'm thoroughly enjoying watching it, to be fair.
So you can see how that changes.
So you can wiggle it, it doesn't damage it if you wiggle it to get it out.
No, it's fine. And again, a couple of times. Now, I would probably personally stop at that size, because I quite like that texture. And because I've done that work, I don't want to sort of lose it by trying to pull it even smaller.
Yeah, you want to see it, don't you?
And also what happens is if you try to reduce it too much, it becomes very rigid. So
yeah, it's nice to have the fluidity.
So that's the two pieces that have been done together. Okay, so that's just how you can sort of play about. And this is just from that 1.6 wire, and it's 100 metres there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So again, what you then want to do, if you want to jazz this up or you want to finish it, taking your copper wire, only because I love the colour again, but it would work with the red as well.
Gorgeous.
Taking some bell making pliers. Now, these are the largest pair. Now, we do have several different varieties that have different gauges, and a lot of time I use the 6-step one, right, because of the sizing on it. And what I want to do is just do a little coil, and I want this coil, I will test it. I need to get rid of that little, well, you can get rid of that tail, or you can keep it if it's the same colour. You want it to become a clasp connector, your 0.6. What you want is this. See how that sits?
Oh yeah.
Now you could have that, place it there and have it as a hanger. Like a, you know...
or like a charm carrier.
Yeah, like a charm carrier, something like that. So that's obviously a little bit too big, so what I would want to do is drop down to the next size. So I'll just go down one more size, that should fit just about right. And I would want to use my 1mm for this, because it's got a bit more strength in it. Okay, and I'm just going to show you how we do a cap. Or how I do a cap. So,
oh yeah.
So that's fitting on there nicely. You can see it sits, it holds in place, it's not sliding, and it's a nice finish. So to finish it properly, what I do is I cut probably about 2 inches or so. It's probably too much because it's quite a small diameter. So I'm going to just cut that slightly smaller. A lot of this is practice and trial and error, to be honest with you, with gauging this size bit. And what I'm going to do is a spiral, and that spiral is going to sit nice and on the top of that cap. So, little spiral, just rotate it around. I want quite a nice centre to the spiral. And then I'm just going to take my chain nose pliers, roll that, and what I want that to do, I appreciate you can't see this very well, but it's because I'm trying to hold it and keep it flat. And that then just sits on top, like that.
Oh yeah.
And then it's a finished cap. And then if you go, I'm going to pop this down for you to see. So on this one here, I've got the tail. So I'm just going to stitch the ends of this together, really. That then comes from the centre. Feed that so that the wire comes out of that little hole that you started. Place that on there. And then you just form your loop out of that and attach your clasp. And then with this end here, what you can do is kind of, this is a little bit, I think I've used the wrong tube, but it's fine.
Do you want this one?
No, it's fine. So you can just place that on, and what you can then do is, what I don't want is it to be too big, and it's more of a problem if it's too big. And then with your pliers, you can just kind of almost fold that so it goes into the knit. And then just kind of push that in there so that locks.
Hooks in. Okay,
and then with this here, this helps just to secure it. The other thing you could do is feed a piece of wire through it, and that piece of wire would then come out as well. That's good if you wanted it to have like a cuff effect. So I could have put a 1mm through it, and then that would give it a bit more structure.
For sure.
Take your pliers. Now, if it was a bit too short, what you could do is pop a bead on.
Oh, yeah.
And then do your wrap loop if you wanted to just give it that extra length if you've misjudged it. There's always a little, you know, if you've done all of that and you go, oh, it's a little bit too short. So
don't panic.
Loop, 1, 2, 3. And that's a piece. And then you just attach your clasps. And that's pretty much your sort of a nice finish to your pieces. You know, if you did that in the matching colour, it's going to look really smart. But if you wanted it contrasting, it looks really good as well. And that's a nice, for me, a nice finish to your piece.
I think that's brilliant. I love that. And that'll work for your kumihimo, I guess, as well. Yeah. Your caps, your end caps.
Yeah,
you can make them instead of buying them.
For anything, really. You can make them into a cone, or you can make it. I quite like the flat looks because I think it finishes it off.
I love that. Laura binding, everybody. If you've got any questions, please do ask. I'm going to give you some cabochons to play with. Yeah, I am. Ooh. You can use any of your wire. We've got another under £5 black mystery box coming up. Black Friday mystery box. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Binding. I'm not Ali Binding. No, I'm Ali DeFoy. Sorry. Changing my name.
I did get asked if I have family in Scotland the other day.
Did you?
Yesterday it was actually, yeah. Because of my surname. Some random person in a shop.
Ooh, my surname's not very Scottish, is it, DeFoy?
It's because when you buy anything now, they always take your email address, don't they?
Ah, I don't give them mine.
Wow.
I make one up.
My friend makes me laugh because hers is Blondie. And every time they ask us, yes, say Blondie _ it just makes me laugh.
What was my old email address? AliPeach6. My name was Ali, I like peaches, and my favourite number was 6.
Well, if it works and you remember it, then that's fine.
Problem is I don't remember the password to it, so pointless. Right. Oh. There's nothing in there. I'll do this for you now while we try and find what was meant to be in there. Can't see it unless it's been placed somewhere else. Right, I'll do this for you now. I do apologise for the confusion. My producer was looking for me to find something else in that box, but I couldn't find it. So let's do some of these because they're fabulous, disco, fancy, and I love them. Big sizable. I love these. These are cool, aren't they? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our bubble. Oh. I think we're in trouble. 1795 and we're going down. Uh-oh. £6.95 from 1795. The carat weight is humongous. Silver in your colour. There are 350 carats here for you of genuine, sizable 10mm to 15mm diamond faceted. So they've got diamond shapes in the facet, which is known as a brilliant style facet. I don't just think they're brilliant, it's the style of the facet. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there, and that's very strand. And at $6.95 with the discount, you've got ooh la la, say zoom. Come on, say ooh la la, ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a treat. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Mystery box is coming up. Now, what I'm going to do for you is a very special bracelet treat. It comes in its very own box. It comes with instructions and it comes with all the findings you're going to need. We love it. It's flying in as we speak. So it comes with jump rings. It comes with a bangle, which is resizable. I'm going to give it to you, Laura, to have a wee play with, if you fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah? So it's an adjustable bangle, so one size fits all, which is quite handy. So you can make it shorter if you wish, you can make it smaller if you wish, and you can make it bigger. And you get, now when I first said this to you earlier, Laura, because we did chat about it, if that would be okay if you fancy putting it together, was not only do you get the jump rings and the gemstones, you get featherweight headpins, but they're actually all wrapped for you. They're already done, because I thought you were going to get a bunch of head pins and you were going to have to put them on through all the gemstones, wrap them all and put them on, and then attach the jump rings onto the bangle. All you simply need to do is open the jump ring, put it through the gemstone, which has already got a top on it, and then just attach it on, and that's it. Job done.
Oh, that makes your life a lot easier, doesn't it?
Super easy. Sorry, I'm being really naughty. I'm spying on Sam because she's putting the next mystery box treat in the box and I was trying to guess what it was. £14.95 for this one. So all you need to do, I'm not going to do it now because I don't have any pliers on me and I don't want to not open the jump rings properly because they are silver plated copper. £14.95, you get the bangle, you get for each gemstone 10 of them. 2 carats, 10 gemstones. 3 by 2mm faceted for you. You would attach them to your jump ring here, which you get 50 of, which is actually 10 more jump rings than you need because you get 4 different gemstones. You've got peridot, amethyst, iolite is the blue one. Can't really see them in there, can you? Let me lift them out for you. So you get peridot, amethyst, iolite, and moonstone, and all of them already on wrap loops. So you attach them onto the jump rings, which you get 50 of. So you get 10 extra jump rings. You could save for some chainmail or something else. And then you get a sterling silver plated copper adjustable bangle. 6mm for all your jump rings. Are you ready for this? That's not our price. £10.95. Oh no, it's not. £14.95. I just made up a price there. Because you get 10 of each of the gems. That's where the 10 came in. Oh, that's almost half price, isn't it? £7 off. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. So you get peridot, you get amethyst, you get iolite, you get moonstone, 10 of each one, all on featherweight head pins, already wrapped. And then you get yourself your 50 jump rings. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear you all. Sorry, what's that? You want instructions? Oh, we've got that too. Let me show you the finished result. Or an idea of, because Laura, I guess you could do it however you want. You don't have to do it just like this, but this is as simple as it is. In that, I don't know if you can see, it's quite a dainty picture. But there's all your jump rings with all your gemstones dropped on there. And if I turn it around every now and then, we show you how to open and close a jump ring. There's the next section. And then if I show you around here, it's a brilliant present for a starter. There's all your components of what you get. And then it tells you how to do it, step by step. Very clear, very concise. Ooh, and super fun. Loving it. Do, 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 do. And it comes in a really pretty presentation box as well. Really nice. Whoa, these have been allocated. Madeline in there as well. Multi-purchases. Paula, Rita, Lorna out in Dorset. £14.95 down to £7.95. It's the lowest price ever. Brand new price for you as well. Lorna, what do you reckon? Is that a challenge? Is that not really a challenge?
It's not a challenge. It's just going to be something enjoyable, isn't it, to sit and do and to make something that's on trend and sort of modern and a lovely gift to give to somebody again. And like you say, not to devalue the fact that, yeah, you've got it for sort of £7.95, but that doesn't mean that you have to treat it like that.
Exactly.
For me, I would get a couple because I'd be thinking, I could use that band, I could use it as separate components as well, because you've got ready wrapped gemstones for you there.
You absolutely do.
Jump rings, you could apply that to a different project and use the bangle just as it is or put one different charm on it. So, you know, it's multifunctional as well.
You could do a wirework charm.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do something like that. You could do initials.
Yes.
You could make a little wire initial to go on it. You could just put a couple. You know, there's lots you could do with that.
We've got some leather coming up. You could wrap it with some leather. You're going to have 10 jump rings left over by quantity if you just put the peridot, the February. So you've got all your birthstones in there as well. February's birthstone with your amethyst. You've got peridot's birthstone of August. And then you've got moonstone, which is June's birthstone. Iolite isn't a particular birthstone, but it's a very favoured gem. A lot of people call it the water sapphire because of the luxurious blues that you get in there, the really dreamy sort of midnight blues. So you've got all of that in a gift box with 10 jump rings left over because you get 10 of each gemstone and you get 50 jump rings and you get 4 sets of gemstones. And they've all got the featherweight head pins in them already wrapped, so you don't have to footer with that if you're not really fancying it. Job diddly done. So Laura, I'll say you might not want to do it. I'm going to give it to you so you can have a play. Instructions, which I doubt you need.
I might follow the instructions
but there,
just to make sure I do it right.
You can do anything you want, but there is no right or wrong about it, really, is there?
No.
You got the jump rings, you've got yourself the gems. You can make some matching earrings, couldn't you? You could put a couple of them on one jump ring and use up the extra jump rings. And
That's what I meant about that. It's got a lot of scope and a lot more options than just being what it's designed for.
Exactly. We love it. Laura, have a play. I'm going to do a mystery box. Yay! I just saw it. It wafted. Oh, I remember the last time I presented these, I got in so much trouble. In July, I got in loads of trouble. Do you know what I did? Producer Tom, you weren't even here. Not the time I put them all... Oh, 2014 was the first time I brought them. How many have we got? Can I open it? 124, I'm going to open this. Do you know what I did last time? I put all of this onto a blackboard. Were you here, Pete? We offered all of them. And then at the end of the show, we blew them all into the camera and there was feathers everywhere. It's feather time. I did clean it all up though. I didn't leave it for everyone else. I was part of the cleanup. Pete, loving your work. Ooh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Don't get, oh, the ear con's on. This is not going to be good. Woohoo! Right, let's get it on. I love these. These make me think of Sammy Fletcher. I can imagine her wearing a lovely dress or something like this.
And then putting a hat, one of her cool hats, and just having a little sort of side design.
A lovely spray. How cool would that be in an earring? Black and red. Red is ever so popular, isn't it? Little black dress, little red dress. Oh, and polka dots. Who doesn't love a little bit of polka dottage going on? So you're going to get plenty of feathers. What I love about them is the fact that they've actually got a really good part that you can wrap around. A solid part. What's that called? The bit that you write with? That's not the bit. The quill.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's a good one, isn't it? I think they're fab. I think they're really, really good fun. Festive with the reds? Quite possibly. I quite like it when you put them together. Valentine's Day. Oh, it isn't long now, I know. I don't know if I like Valentine's Day very much.
I like Valentine's Day.
Well, I think it's all right if you have a Valentine. If you don't have a Valentine, then everything does cost a bit more.
It does.
On Valentine's Day, doesn't it?
We tend to do Valentine's Day the day after because everything's half price.
Yeah.
So I won't let my husband buy flowers for me or chocolates. I'll just get them the next day because it's just silly, the price, the markup that they put on it.
Exactly. I don't want to be forced to have flowers. Oh dear. Right, should we do our worst Valentine stories? Right. My producer Tom said, what was this? You want me to tell people this? So, all right, producer Tom, we're talking about Valentine's Day because they're red, right? And producer Tom really doesn't like Valentine's Day. And the reason you don't like it is, if you're with someone, it's too expensive. If you're not with someone, you're reminded of it. You made to feel like you should be. But what was it? So when he was 17, you want me to say a name? He had a girlfriend called Heather. Sorry, Heathers. He bought his girlfriend a DVD.
What DVD was it?
The DVD was Love Actually. Other DVDs are available. This is true. Why did she dump you? Because you didn't put any thought into your present. I'm sure there might be a bit more to it than that.
How long had you been going out together for long? Oh, bless.
Couple of months.
Oh, so cute.
Well, I have a worse story. We should do our worst Valentine's stories. That'll be fun. £3.47. Let's get these red feathers allocated. My story was when I was younger at school. I think regular viewers, you know this. Do you remember those little trays that you have under the table that you get to keep your things in? The little trays, the pull-out trays under the tables. Yeah, right. So I pulled out my tray, and I had a wee boyfriend at the time. His name was Greg. This is the boyfriend who made me sit. And I wasn't very old. I had to sit. It was either Star Wars or Star Trek. He used to make me sit and watch all the time. I didn't like it. But anyway, I pulled out my little ducat tray, and inside he'd popped a little card and a heart chocolate. And I thought, that's really nice. Then my best friend pulled out her ducat tray in the classroom next door, and he'd given her a silver heart necklace. Yeah, we didn't go out after that. I think mine trumped yours a little bit. Laura Binding, have you got one?
I haven't got a bad story.
You can't tell it then. You've got to find one.
I haven't. But I've got a story that Tony and I, my husband, when we first started going out, we had a bit of a running joke that we used to send it anonymous cards just via sort of an internet. You know, you can get the card and get it printed with a random message and a guess who kind of thing. And it got delivered to his office, and the receptionist ripped it up because she thought that some random woman was sending him all these this Valentine's card, and she didn't want me to be hurt, so she ripped it up and threw it in the bin.
Oh, that was
quite
nice of her. And then he'll be really annoyed thinking she didn't even send me a mystery card.
Where's my mystery card?
Thanks so much, didn't even put any thought into that. Have we got any? Has Pete got one?
So I went to the cinema.
Pete went to the cinema.
But not with a guy. We both didn't have a girlfriend, so we both went with. It was me and this manly bloke.
You and a manly bloke went to the cinema because neither of you had a girlfriend on Valentine's Day.
To watch like a police cop film.
To watch a police cop film. And what happened? Was that the story?
We just had a great day.
Oh, you just had a great day. I'm looking for bad Valentine's Day stories. What's wrong with that? You just said you had a great day. Is someone messaged in a story? Oh no, Tom's got another one. You just appear to have another one. All right. Tom went to the cinema on a date. You and movies are never really good for Valentine's Day. I think you should avoid it for the future, but carry on. He went on a blind date. A blind date to the cinema. What's the point in that? You'll never see them. 15 or 14, okay. Right, come on, quicker. You didn't fancy her, right? So you said you went to the toilet.
No, you didn't. Oh no.
You did not!
No.
Tom, you can't leave! You left her in the cinema. I hope you bought her some popcorn or something. King Kong. Who takes someone to see King Kong on Valentine's Day? Did you buy her like sweets or something?
It's a long film.
It's a long film for a first blind date. Why would you choose that one? It's like that or Titanic. You just wouldn't do, would you? Bruce, any stories? No stories from Bruce. Bruce has been with Ruth for his entire life, which is awesome. Sam, you got one?
If I'm honest, I'm not against Valentine's Day.
If you're honest, but she's not against it.
But it's the day after my mum's birthday.
It's the day after her mum's birthday.
And the day before my boyfriend's birthday.
And the day now before your new boyfriend's birthday. So for you, it's an expensive month.
Yeah.
It sucks. Right, so don't expect a present on your birthday. We'll do it the month after because it's right next to Sam's mum.
We'll get pizza in the shape of a heart.
Yeah, but on the plus side, you get reduced chocolates and stuff.
And on the plus side, you can actually just combine the two and say it's his birthday present, but it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Loving it. Loving your work. Message in, King Kong is romance. That Kong loved her. Mary, I love it. I love it. I thought you were kissing. That was so cute, but you weren't. They were just talking in a whispering. Right, enjoy your feathers. Valentine's Day or not, they're fun. I wanted to hear, no, they weren't kissing. I just thought they were. It was cute, but they weren't. Drop us a wee message if you've got any Valentine stories. We want to hear disastrous ones. We don't want to hear good ones. We don't want to hear good Valentine's Day.
Come on.
We don't want to hear bad times. Tell me what went wrong. Clear Quartz Star by. Yay! I tried to do this an hour ago. Finally. No video. Okay, let's just do it now. It's here. Right. I'm going to move my feather board. Oh, yeah. Tom doesn't like Love Actually because of that.
Maybe that was a bit of a karma for the leaving somebody in the cinema.
You wonder what happened here. She probably watched the rest of King Kong and was quite chuffed and went home. Did you not hear from it afterwards? Tom, you're such a bad person. You can't do that. She tried to ring me, so I ignored her. What do you
That's why
say?
I ran out of the
You say,
toilet,
I'm
yeah.
really sorry, I didn't fancy you, so I went home, I'm a jerk. That's what you say. Well, she obviously thought there must be something wrong with you, otherwise she wouldn't have phoned. Bless her. She's better off. Who wants to love Actually DVD? Oh, funny.
That's not helping your case, is it? To say it's cheap. That's not helping your case, is it?
One of the best Valentine's presents I ever got was wasn't for me, actually. It was for my pet bunny rabbit. He got a massive from the grocers, proper big carrots with the big green tops on them and a big brown bag. He loved it. Yeah, they tried to go through the rabbit when they came. It worked. Bunny rabbit loved it. £3.47. What? That is distraction factor if ever I heard it. Oh my goodness gracious me. We've been talking about all these all night long, so much so I tried to do them as our today's must-have. It's your clear quartz, the 75 carats on there, QZRU48. It's 15 centimetres in length. I wasn't just asking if you were 48, I was actually reading out the code for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker if you want to get them. The code for these is what's at the top left hand side of the screen. You can join us on the phone lines, you can join us on the web, however you wish to, but make sure you get anything that you see that you fancy. For your monochrome looks, this will be perfect. If you want to have something that gives you that glow but doesn't give you a certain colour, we'll go with all your gemstones. This is the one. It's got a great clarity. You can't call it clear quartz unless it's eye clean, and you've definitely got eye clean quartz there. This will be lovely for so many different designs, whether it be something quite bridal, whether it be something prom-like, whether it be something for the party season. Bless you. It's all right. What do you think? Just a stretchy.
What a first kit with the little blue apatites and the pearls.
Yeah.
Again, a lovely little addition to that, isn't it? And again, at that price.
Yeah, it was only £9.95 for the kit, wasn't it?
So it still makes the whole kit, with that included, less than 15, which is, you know, just silly.
That is wrong, isn't it? Super wrong. Bonjour, we have a collector in France. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for getting involved. That's the way. I like it. Just in case you want some playing cards, there's some available. Yep, don't ask. Well, you can ask, I don't know. We bought 4,000 of them. 4,000 packs of playing cards. 4,000 packs of playing cards. There's less than 100 left now. That's crazy, isn't it? My goodness gracious me. Oh, there's still some of the first kit left. That's why I was on the Padine having a wee look. Oh yes. Loads of sold. Oh, that cutting set sold out as well. Oh, so is those Marsala. Loads are sold out. The first treat I brought to you was a kit. Oh, but it's halfway up the schedule because we played it again, didn't we? So the first thing that you can see on the iPad that we brought you, I'm seeing the iPad, you might be using a tablet of some other form. Someone give me a tablet.
Samsung.
Or
LG.
LG, there you go. Or some other smart device. Sony, Windows, pads, I don't know. Anyway, we started with the sterling silver figure chain. And then you could add to your order, the first 3 treats after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually, the first 5 treats after that all sold out. There's a couple of other treats. There is a kit that we had over 200 in stock of. The code on it, which you're saying, Laura, would go really well, and I agree, UXGC43, came with 3 strands of wire, 3 reels of wire, 30 metres, as well as the pearl and the apatite. You can add that to it, speak to the contact centre for help. Everything's selling out. Check it out as soon as you can. Short break, and we'll be back on the other side. Another break.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for having a really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello there! Are you ready for this? It's super good to see you. I have so much coming your way. Mystery box, am I doing this now? Yeah! I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in, it's super good to see you. A lot of binding. How are you doing over there? You having fun?
I am, yeah.
Are are you up to for anyone who's just tuned in?
I'm making this bracelet out of this bracelet kit that we played earlier on.
Yes,
and,
you are.
I am being a bit of a rebel, and I am making a pair of earrings to go with them.
Oh, loving your work.
Because I can, so.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I
do
can.
whatever you want. Right, let's get it on. Are you ready for a mystery box? All our mystery box opportunities are usually under £10, but tonight we decided to bring you not just one mystery box at 9 o'clock. We've had 3 already. Yeah. And they all went under £5. This hour is no different. It's going under 5. Do you want to know what it is? Me too. What is it? Oh, is it? Since when did we have this? Magnesite nuggets. Hello there. Oh, I need these right now. Holiday. They are fabulous. They're going to go with all the warm grey knits. In fact, the cardigan I had on, Laura, you had your knit on with you today earlier, your cardie. Love the big chunky cardies. Yeah. How a light would be perfect for that for this time of year, and then add into summer. That would be so good as well.
Yeah.
Summertime.
You don't see a lot of white gemstones. You see like the clear, like the clear quartz, but you don't see a lot of white.
No.
So it's lovely to have that add to that monochrome and to sort of lift things up with that sort of fresh colour, really.
Most definitely. Sorry, I saw the boards waving behind your head. I was like, oh, I thought they were going to come down. They're not. Right, you are getting loads of nuggets on there. 7x5mm to 11x6mm, 82 centimetres for you in your strand. Yeah, it's a whopper. Big carat weight in there too. So you've got the carat weight, you've got the gemstones, you've got yourself the colour. I think I love it. I think it's very, I mean, imagine having a black faceted, micro faceted spinel in between one of those. We knew it was going under 5, we didn't know it was going under 3. £2.95. Get yourself some magnesite as soon as you can, whether you want to make it into stretchy bracelets, you know, the memory wire that we have, maybe you want to get them onto that and wrap it around. It could be a wraparound bracelet. They usually sell about £15. Many of the guest designers I know who like to make those.
Definitely. And again, for like if you did want to do like a tiara spray, just to add that little speck of white, it's just going to lift things up again.
That's a nice idea. Prom, black and white balls, parties.
Tree of Lives.
Tree of Lives.
We always get back to the Tree of Life with the chips, but then that's because that, you know, they're ideal. And also, I love it for me, when I make a pendant, I sometimes like just having a chip necklace, and then putting it on it again. It's that balance. And if you've got like a lovely striking black gemstone that you've done in silver wire, and then you add it to that as a necklace, it's going to look amazing.
Definitely. Do you know what you've just made me think there of adding that as a pendant? Yeah. That would be nice, pretty, wouldn't it? That went to only £9.95, brand new solid sterling silver. It's gorgeous. I mean, a long chain, a long necklace of just chips, and then, as you say, a big cluster piece. Maybe it'd be black, maybe it'd be something like this. The pink goes lovely with it, but this is your sort of beiges, your taupes, your greys, all the colours that are in season just now work with this. But then when it comes into the summertime, this with turquoise looks gorgeous. It's a really complementary mix, really quite holiday-like. Maybe something like this drop from it as well, if I can get it in. That would be gorgeous from it. As a long chain, a long necklace with that. You could rosary link with it. You could just have it simply with beading thread. You could just bead it on there.
Well, that's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, you wouldn't need to do anything complicated with that.
Just re-strand it all, and that's got a loop at the top where you could just strand it through. You wouldn't even have to worry about what direction or adding a jump ring. Just literally strand your beading thread through, strand all the chips on. That would be a really lovely necklace. Think of your bolder opals that you've got, your big gorgeous blue opals that we've had. They would look really nice with them. Cabochons, we've got some opal cabochons coming up, not in this hour, but later on, that would work really nicely with that. There's plenty that you could put this with. I'm excited about that. Really am. I hope you managed to get that. Well done. That is a very achievable price. And if you're joining Jewellery Maker for the first time, you can get this through your door with a free leaflet and a free DVD telling you how to jewellery make, as well as your treat at what? Under £10? £2.95 for your post and packaging, depending on where you're joining us from. That's a brilliant treat. Well done. Well done. Got more Black Friday dreams coming up. Got some sterling silver coming up for you. Got some rose gold coming up, rose quartz, sorry, coming up for you. Just now though, I'm going to bring you, sorry, just remind me where we were going. Box 16, a sterling silver ring mount. Oh, is there a gemstone with it or just the ring mount? Perfect. Just so I'm not searching for something. This is a size R to S, I'm presuming. A large. Size 9, R to S, 9 or a large, however you wish to know that. It's all the same. It just depends. Some people like to go via the sizes. Here in the UK, we tend to go more via letters. In the US, when I was sort of presenting over there, it tended to be more of the sizes, the 9s, the numbers. So you've got 2.6 grams of sterling silver. That's more than the average wedding band gram weight. That's a solid band. £6.95 for a solid sterling silver band. That can't be right. It's already got the prong setting in there for a 7mm gem. I've got quite small fingers. This is a size R to S, a size 9, a large. And it's £3.90. Brie and Kent's already got 3. No hanging around. So think of all the wonderful gemstones that we brought you, single stones at 7mm. See the ones that we had earlier? I know we had some pear cut ones. There were some round ones about. Were they 7mm by any chance? No. They might have been bigger. Yeah, they were bigger. They were 9mm. We have had 3mm gemstones on. Let's have a look on our website and see if we've got any. What would we call them? Gemstones? Loose gems? Oh, the sound's back on this. I turned it off. Just for the gemstone. Just for the sort of silver. That's magnificent, isn't it? Round, brilliant. Let's see what comes up when you type that in. Do 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 do. Nothing's coming up at the minute that I can see. Let's type in round cut. I'm just having a look on our website to see if we've got any loose gems that you could put into that size. There we go. 7mm. So there's a round cut collection of 7mm available. Oh, there's a lovely collection actually. 2 collections. So there's one there at £29.95, which has got black spinel, citrine, aquamarine, amethyst, red garnet and white topaz. Let me show you that. So this one here, they're 7mm. They would all go in it. So if I just scroll it down, the code for that one is ZBCI06. So if we can get it on, we'll try. But there are other 7mm round ones as well. So let me just take this away just now, but you have a look on our gemstone on our website. All I typed in was round cut, and these have come up. There's also one at £17.95 for a lower price if you wanted, if you didn't want to spend that much, and that's an amethyst, a garnet, and a topaz. So I'll get the other one back up for you. 7mm round, so that there went to £3.95, but if you want a 7mm round gemstone to go with it, here's a set for you. They are ZBCI06 is the code. We're going to get it on for you. There's 4 reviews at 5 stars. They're 7mm, so they'll match the cut of the gemstone we've got. If I scroll it up there, it's telling you what you're getting. A black spinel, citrine, an aquamarine, an amethyst, a red garnet and a white topaz. Any one of them would fit that size. And if we can get that on for you, we will as well. Add it to your order if you wish. And then they all come in a little, if I change the picture there, you can see they all come in their own little gift boxes individually as well. So you might want to give somebody a little gift of a gemstone. Maybe amethyst, because you've got the birthstone. Spinel is August's birthstone. What other birthstones have we got? With citrine, you've got November, you've got garnet, which is January, and you've got 2 topazes. Oh, sorry, 1 topaz, which is November's, and citrine is November as well. So you've got yourself a selection of birthstones with that one if you want. Is it going to load, do you think? I don't know. Well, there's plenty of selections. Just type in round cut if you want a 7mm round gemstone. We have them available in a ranging price selection for you. Just make sure it's 7mm round, the one you get. There's a couple of 6mm. There's a couple of, well, there's one 8mm and some 6.5s, 6.25. So just check the size. There's different ones. There's one at £10.95 if you want an even more affordable one. That's a sunstone and a selenite. So there's another option for you, which is UZCI62. That's got a 7mm round sunstone and a 7mm round selenite, if you want. And that was $3.95 for the sterling silver at 7mm ring. So you've got 2 ring settings, and that all together, you'd have 2 sterling silver rings for under £20, wouldn't you? Because that's $10.95. Yeah, that's $10.95. They're $3.95 each.
And it would take you seconds as well to set them. If you get the gem setting toolkit that we do, you know, it takes a couple of minutes. There's a YouTube video on our channel showing you exactly how to do that. You know, you get the toolkit, as I said, it comes with a wooden sort of ring mandrel, which you then put your ring into and use the prong pusher, was probably more technical name, and just push the prongs over, and that's it. You probably have that done in 2 minutes.
Absolutely. Easy as pie. Just to let you know, that has come up on the web if you want to put it in your basket. It is there. It's on our web as previous products that we've just done. It's come up straight after the ring on our website. However, I can't put it on the TV, but it is there. Just speak to the contact centre. They should be able to put it in the order because it's there. If not, it's definitely on the website for you in the order of events that we've just had. So it's there. We've got the dapping block if you want it, just to let you know. We've got leather coming up. But I'm going to bring you a red garnet just now. Oh, it's huge! This, in fact, I was just mentioning my lovely friend Karen a second ago. She's lovely and she's looking after my bunny while I'm away this week. And she said to me, that he's having loads of fun, which is good. But when I always talk about a lovely lady with a gorgeous garnet engagement ring, it's always Karen that I'm talking about. And this garnet doesn't really fit in my tweezers, so it may pop out because it's huge. Is here for you. This is a dream stone. Look at the glow on that. Totally natural. If you're thinking, how do you know that? Well, this authenticity certificate, which is free in this case, comes with it. Proving that it's natural. Then if I flip it over on the other side, we've got some stickers as well. If you're a gem collector and you want to put it into your gem collecting book, you can do it. The picture doesn't really do it justice, does it? It looks really quite dark, but what you're seeing is the most tremendous, natural, glowing, rich, juicy red garnets. Isn't that stunning? What a stone. It's an unusual size. It's a 9.75 by 7.75mm round. We've cut it best to show off how this gemstone would like to be shown. We've not cut it for carat weight, we've cut it for beauty. At £29.95, still get a big carat weight. It's over a 2 carat solitaire. Over 2 1/4 carat solitaire. What do you think? Amazing or amazing? Well, it is Black Friday event, is it not? Let's get down, 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 down. Let's get down, 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 down. We're going down, 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 down. Let's get down, 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 down. Oh. Well, treat yourself when you see something you fancy. You know what you're after. You know if you fancy something. I'm not here to tell you what you do or don't like. All I'm here to do is tell you how to get involved. So if you want to, you can join us in the phone lines. It's free from your UK landlines and many mobile providers too. If you're not too sure, do check with your provider. Or alternatively, there's a web address there. You can go onto the web, log in. All you need is an email address and you make up a password. Easy peasy as pie. We can set you up an account. We need to know where you want it delivered. You can either have it delivered to your own home. You can have it delivered to your work if you're not going to be in. It's 4 to 6 days usually for your delivery. Still plenty of time to get delivered before Christmas, absolutely, and you have until the 25th of January at the moment to make your mind up. Yeah, I know. It's an extended money back guarantee. Usually we give you 30 days. We're currently about, what, 59 days from today till the 25th of January, so you've got loads of time for when you get this home.
That's crazy, because I remember when we first did that and it was like, oh, it's 75 days. And now all of a sudden we're like on
59 days.
59, that's just crazy.
But that's not till Christmas, that's till the 25th of
yeah,
January.
I know, but it's just how quickly the time is going. You've gone from saying, well, 75 days until the 25th, now it's 59 days. It's like, wow. It's like blink and another day's gone by.
So how long is it till Christmas then? What is
it? Was
about 27 days then? 28 days?
It was a month yesterday, wasn't it? It was 25th yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, it was 26th today. So it was a month yesterday, as my friend pointed out to me whilst we were walking around the market. She's very Christmassy. She's like, you know it's Christmas in a month, right? But yes, but we're still in November, so still standing my ground.
28 days, 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. 59. That would be a lovely gift. January's birthstone. And you could do whatever you want. 4 weeks tomorrow, yeah, it's on a Sunday this year, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Exciting times. Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan. Lovely to see Middlesex in there, Glamorgan. Well done to you. Sorry, Tom, what was that? Ooh, we're getting paid. Exciting times. Yeah, apparently I'm getting paid. No, we're getting paid on the 21st before Christmas.
See, I don't know if I like or if I agree with that. It's something that a lot of companies do, but it messes you up, doesn't it, in your mind frame? Because you don't have to go, you're like, yay, I've been paid early, but then you're like, ugh.
6 weeks till. Yeah, it's an extra 2 weeks before you're paid again, isn't it? It's a difficult one. I think I'm going to do what my director's going to do and say that month is savings. When you get that goes into savings.
I try to act like I haven't been paid until the end of till my payday.
Yeah. Well, I started shopping for Christmas early so that when that paycheck came in, it was like January's pay. So I won't be paying for Christmas presents because I've bought them all before the 21st was my thought. We'll see how long that lasts. Right, box 21, what's in it? Blue agate cabochons. This will go nice with your shibori ribbon.
Would. Yeah, I mean, they're going to go with everything. The agates we've had today, the clear quartz.
Yes. Oh, the purples, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would look lovely together.
Hey, if you just tuned in, how are you? I'm Ali DeFoy, it's good to see you. If you want to get in contact with us, you can do it on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or you can tap the app if you want to do it via the app, or you can message us on the text. If you've got a wee mobile phone, you can do it via that. It's 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text, and your normal network charges will apply. So whatever it normally costs you to send a text, it won't cost you any more. That's quite handy, isn't it? Right, let's do it. What can we do for these? That looks really quite nice with the purple. Quite like it.
It's a nice contrast, isn't it? I love colour blocking like that because I think they really complement each other.
Definitely do. Oh, lots going on here. They go really nice with the clear quartz that we had. That went to £3.95. Crazy. Almost like it's a Black Friday event or something. Do you know what we've got coming up, which I'm really excited about, which would go really nicely? Ta-da! I think that'll go really cool together.
You can almost, what you can do with that is make a cuff, like a bracelet or a neck piece. And what you can do is use your ribbon findings to finish the piece off. But you could net your cabochon onto that because you've got a backing already.
Yes.
And because of the sort of lacing of it as such, you've got holes to go through and actually net that directly onto it. Or you could just glue it, but you know.
It's an option.
It's an option.
I want to put the silver one on my head for flat. Oh, the blue's quite nice, quite mermaidial. I like that. Should be, oh, I like that. Should be $6.95 for cabochons. They're good size, 40 by 30mm, good working size, aren't they, Laura?
Oh, definitely. Again, nice and versatile, not too big. I think they're a nice size and they're really good as a surface area. I love the fact that they're plain, so you could decorate them with weaves and really sort of dress them up a little bit, really.
Yeah. Only £3.95. Auga! Pound and 33 odd pence each. Enjoy it. Lovely to see you. That's a good wee treat to use up your wire, isn't it? And who doesn't love a blue? Even if it's not your favourite colour, we can all appreciate some blue, can't we? I'm blue, abindy, abinda, abindy. Do you remember that song? Who's that by?
That was like one of, that was, I want to say something like the Blue Band or something. That was the very first ringtone that you had on mobile. Remember, because it was just before we actually were able to download songs onto mobiles.
Really?
You just had to
Was
have
it?
the tune, and it was like do 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 do. Yeah.
Who was it by?
It's by Eiffel.
Eiffel 65.
Yes.
There we go.
I had their song. I had that when I went to Holland as a girl guide to represent Scotland. Yeah, there was only a few of us. Every other guide camp and scout camp got to allow their whole camp got to go, but in Scotland we only selected like 4 people. No, 6 people I think it was. And anyway, that song was in Holland for the whole summer. What was that, summer '98 I think that came out? I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. Loving it. Well done on those. They are really quite dreamy, quite exotic. Make me think of Mauritius. I saw a picture, my friend posted one of the pictures on the Book of the Face to say that they've booked their honeymoon, and pictures of just that blue and a swimming pool. Rose quartz. Ooh! Oh, my whole bar. Yes. Right, let's get these on. So got a mini rose quartz section for you now. Ooh, ooh. Black Friday specials for you. Should we just start with some pairs? Lovely, lovely. Oh, it's quite a long strand. Hold on, let me measure Rooney. All right, well, it's supposed to be 38 centimetres. This one's actually 40. I can't promise you you'll get 40, but I can promise you you will get 38 or above. You won't get any less. What a lush colour. The rose quartz we had earlier flew out. Are there any left? Let's have a wee look at it. Look, look, look. Let's see. So a while ago we did it. It feels like we did it a second ago. Sold out. All the rose quartz I brought you today has sold out already. So it's popular. The prices were achievable. Let's go straight down. Oh no, I'm not going to do any hanging about. I've got genuine rose quartz pairs. 10 by 8mm in size. Very good size, isn't it? For £4.55 for some reason. Is that a... At £4.55? Apparently I did that on Sunday, I don't remember that. Ah! That's a bit naughty. That was with our freelance producer though, so he can come in and do what he wants and go away, can he? That is what he did, didn't he? Did that to my rose quartz. Boom, boom, pow. Almost was like he was getting ready for the Black Friday event. Oh yes. I can't believe it. These would be quite pretty in little back-to-back bows. You can make a little bow design with these, couldn't you, in that shape? Or could you not?
Yeah. You put them point to point, or you can put them the sort of the rounder end. It's really good to get that texture into your piece, and also petals for flowers, to make your own flowers. Would lovely, especially if you've got the smaller rose quartz, because you could kind of almost create like a little inside of the flower, like the little sort of, you know, mottled centre.
Oh yes, yes. Let me put that in there as well. We have got these coming up faceted for you if you missed out. The previous ones, these sold out. So we'll do these next. They're 2mm in size and would be a perfect, as you suggested, a perfect complement to those. And then we've got some roses coming up. That would be a nice bundle, wouldn't it, if you put all that together? That's lovely. So let's do the faceted rounds for you. And you can add them together. So rose quartz, I'm obsessed with. I adore this gemstone. And purely because it's so feminine. It really, really, for me, epitomises love and romance. I just think it's dreamy, and I think for the price point you can get rose quartz for, well, compared to what you would be paying maybe for other gemstones like kunzite, which is a lot of people's choice, it's so achievable. I think it doesn't get enough recognition, which makes me sad sometimes and then happy in other times. Because it doesn't get enough recognition, I think we can get a price which is so achievable. I'll take the flowers away for now because we haven't brought those to you yet, but we will be. What do you reckon we could do on these? Lower than £5.95. The previous Faceted rose quartz 2mm rounds sold out. £3.95. Well, that's how you get all of our rose quartz Faceted rounds at 2mm out the door, producer Tom. Well, there we go. Oh my gosh. Bonkers, isn't it? Fiona's in and Nottinghamshire, Philip is in there as well, Pamela's in Galloway, Dumfries and Galloway, sorry, multi-purchases coming through, Kay's in Cardiff, I've got Susan in South Yorkshire, Jan's in Worcestershire, multi-purchases, Wanda's in Hampshire, you're first in, Carolyn's in East Lothian, well done to you, congratulations, well done. Vilna's in Greater London getting 4, how many did I have? Yay, I had 111, so I've got space, don't panic. You've got time to call 0800 644 655. It's our free phone number from the landlines, as I say, in the UK and many mobile providers too, or on the app, or jewellerymaker.com on the website, whichever you prefer, but get involved. It's Black Friday after all, and the previous rose quartz Spinel, rose quartz Faceted, if you have a look on our website, it's already sold out, the ones I brought you earlier. This is the only rose quartz I've got for you in this particular shape to offer today. Should we do my flowers? I love these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Let's get it on. Hand-carved roses. Oh, what more could epitomise love and romance than a rose? Oh, it's almost like what you could give to somebody on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's very thoughtful, isn't it? To give some
a rose that will last forever.
Yeah.
You should have given your lady these other than the DVD. Yeah, the DVD that got you dumped. That's awkward. It is a good film, yeah.
Have you not seen the film?
What do you reckon? I'm going to count how many I've got. I'm concerned. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Think about it. On that particular day that some of us love, some of us like, some of us loathe, you pay £20 for a single rose. These are $14.95 and I've already got, what, 21 on there, did I say? That's a bit wrong, isn't it? $13.95. Whoop whoop. $12.95. Whoop whoop. No way. $11.95. Whoop whoop. Whoa! You need to stop, Tom. Hand carved. Do you know what? No, you can't pay. No, we can't buy them for £10 for hand carved. Have you spoken to the buying team about this? Because we had a conversation the other day. Hand carving is so different. Stop! 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 You can't just shout $7.95. Stop! In the name of rose quartz, before you drop it any lower. Stop! No! No! Final price. $6.95. I love that. That's not even £1 a rose.
I think that's probably cheaper than staff cost as well. I say that because...
Oh, it will be.
Because
probably, absolutely.
Because I've got them. And I've got all of the... I love all of those. We've done quite a few in different varieties, haven't we?
Yeah,
like
different
Jaspers
gemstones.
and Carnelian, and I've got pretty much all of them.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with them?
I don't actually know. I just love them. I love the thought of a ring.
Yes.
And earrings.
Oh,
as little
wow.
drops of earrings, and again in a bracelet, just sort of sat along a bracelet channel, set into a bracelet. You can use them with macrame, you could use them with your shibori, so much. I just love the fact that there's something a bit different about them.
They'd be really sweet for sort of flower girls and bridesmaids, wouldn't they? A little bracelet, you could put them just on a stretchy. I think they would be so pretty in hair.
Yeah, definitely on little hair grips. You could just attach them to a hair grip. You could do little sprays, so you could, like, you know, you get the not the curvy grips, but like the sort of the You know the ones. A lot of they're French rolls. If you do like a French roll, you use the sort of the
pins.
big long, the pins.
Yeah.
Wrap a bit of wire and do a little spray with the little small rose quartz again, and one of those, and that's just going to be so pretty in your hair.
That would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, so much love for this. When I was a bridesmaid, I had a bouquet of flowers, and they had wrapped the ribbon around that was the same colour as the dress. The bridesmaids had, so they had a ribbon of a very similar colour. It looked identical, but material of the dress. Oh, in fact, it was from the dress. It was from the bottom of my dress, because my dress was too long, and it's where the flower girls, and they cut the bottom of all their dresses off to the right size, and the lady kept them and gave them to the florist, and she wrapped them around the bouquet so that it matched the dress. But it had a pin, and the pin had through a sort of pear-shaped finding of a pendant with a pearl in it to match the colour of the dress and the sort of the bouquet. It was really nice, but that would be an idea if you made a sort of pendant and you pinned it into the bouquet, because then it meant the flower girls and the bridesmaid got to keep a finding that you could just put into a necklace or a bracelet or anything else.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really nice
you can make
idea.
it really, you can really sort of carry a theme through, like you say, with that. And again, being a rose quartz is, I know, it is known as a gemstone of love, isn't it? And friendship. So it's something that, you could say, look, you know what? You're one of my best friends. I've made you this ring. And it just means it's a bit more symbolic, isn't it? You don't have to go for the meanings of it, but it is known as that.
Yes.
And also, I've said this, I've told you this before, but for my wedding, one of our old family friends gave me a massive chunk of raw rose quartz, and it's gorgeous, and it just, it's in our front room, or we move it about a little bit, but it's always been there. And it's just something really lovely about it,
Yeah. Oh, that's a really nice story. Isn't it lovely? Love rose quartz. I was given a loose gem for my 18th birthday from my friend Rosie. Rosie. And she gave it to me as a gift with a little note in a pouch to wish me luck, because I was moving to London. And she gave me that. And you don't forget. Who gives you a gift like that? It's lovely. Really nice. Well done. Right, are we going to do the next rose quartz? We'll do some more in a wee minute. Right. Rainbow moonstone. Can't see it. It's hiding under all these. Oh, hello. Why are you laughing? Have we had a funny Valentine's Day message? No. Someone just messaged in with only £2 left in the budget. What have we got for £2? A pack of playing cards. Yeah. They went to £1.95. Let's get some playing cards. What? You don't want playing cards? Who doesn't tune into Jewellery Maker to buy some playing cards? Isn't that why you tuned in? To play cards? No. Well, use it with your silver clay. That's why we got them originally. 4,000 we bought originally. There's only less than 100 left. That's quite a lot, isn't it, to allocate on a jewellery channel of packs of cards, if I'm not mistaken. I bet that's more than the average card shop. 4,000 packs of cards. I need them just for the fact that they say Jewellery Maker on, because I work here. Cool. Wouldn't it? Brilliant. Well, if you're going to do it in style, aren't you? These are wondrous. I'm looking at the Sheila. $34.95. Oh, do you know what I want to put this with? Producer Tom's not really concentrating. He's like, oh, I'm challenged by that message. He's like, what can I do for £2? You've already done treats for £2 today. Let me go through the pad-eye and see what we've done for £2 for you on our show. You've done a few, haven't you? Yeah, we have. Right, let's see. That's sold out. That's sold out. Struggling. Right, well, this pack of playing cards. If you want a pack of playing cards, got loads of stock of that. No, we don't actually. We had 4,000. We had less than 100 for you tonight. FILY10. There, you can spend your £2 on that if you want some playing cards. What do you mean you tuned in? You want some jewellery findings? Well, that's Jewellery Maker. Is this sold out? No, it hasn't. Got space on this one. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Multicoloured quartzite, £2. I love this one. Totally tropical. Don't feel challenged, Tom. There's loads. That was £1.97 randomly. OVPO 41. Whoa. You've already helped us out. There's loads for your budget of £2. There you go. There's some moonstone for £2. PKGK 36. There you go. Producer Tom is now, how many years later, is feeling bad about leaving a girl in the cinema?
About it though.
16 years. Has anybody said then? Has anyone messaged in about it? Well, you're fine then. £1.95 for a DVD bundle. There we go. 3 DVDs for £1.95. There's within your budget. VLGC 36. Felting, Friendly Plastics, Emily Fiore. There it all is. There you go. Plenty at £1.95. Knock yourself out. Well, don't literally, but have fun. Absolutely. Enjoy that, because that was a saving. Oh, can we do this? Oh no. Oh, I need this. I want that. Oh, Laura.
Oh, that's a bit nice.
I want that. Love this. Right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Ooh, blue round quartz. Tom, be nice. Leave Laura alone. Stop it. Picking on you. I'm watching you and your eyebrows. Whoever's messaged in who wanted the £2 treats already got. Let's see the question. Let's see the post. What is it? Message back in about the playing cards. Yeah, I want to see it. I've already got the card. I already have the cards. Captain Celeste in Essex. Well, we showed you loads of other treats though. Do you not like any of those? Showed you 4 other treats at least. Moonstone, quartz, DVDs. What else was there? There was loads of treats at £1.95 for £2. Is there a chance of another one between now and 11pm? Yeah, there is. I don't know what it'll be, but oh! There you go, Captain Celeste. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Ask and thou shalt be given. A lot about Shakespeare for you. I don't know if that was Shakespeare, to be fair. There you go. Everybody loves blue. Producer Dion loves it. It's her favourite colour. If it's blue, she gives you an extra special price. We'll do this in thought of Dion. She's still with us, obviously. I'm just thinking of her because she's on maternity leave at the minute. Well, she was here earlier, but she's at her back-to-date work days, isn't she? So she's not here full-time at the minute. It's just doing her back-to-work days. I love that. What's that? Have we had a message saying I don't want... What's it? What, for £2? I love that. I want Labradorite at £2. Emma in the West Midlands lacking Labradorite today. Ooh.
Can you fix that?
I love that. Producer Tom, challenge is on. He's literally on the floor looking through sheets trying to find some Labradorite for you. Don't know if we have any Labradorite. Nemidunam, which means I don't know in Farsi. Tom, put them all the questions on. I want to see them all. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Producer Tom, please. Can I go to £1.77 on this and not show me any messages? Come on. Doesn't have to do... There's nothing relevant to this strat. When do we ever show things? Last night you showed about 20 messages about dialects. What was that got to do with anything that we have on Jewellery Maker? Messaging, my DVD player hasn't worked for 6 months, but thanks for the quartz. Well, you can't buy the DVDs is what you're meaning. As in the DVDs aren't going to work. Question, oh no, I didn't say give me any questions. I don't know the answers to everything. Do you have any smoky quartz? Oh yeah, there was one earlier. Sam showed us one, a beautiful one. That was from the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah, we'll get some smoky quartz on for you. Loving your work. Drop us a message if you want to see something and I've got it. I'll put it on. Otherwise, we'll just pick what we think you want and what we like. So tell us what you want. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Smoky quartz. That's the way. I like it. Ah, they're so nice. These are exquisitely fast. That is outstanding. I am bowing down to you. This is gorgeous. What a cut. They are a little bit of all right, aren't they? That's what I want to see on a Saturday night. Oh, this is it. It's on. You know when your producer has had enough, when he said, that's a boring price. I think I'll change that. What do you mean a boring price? How can the price be boring? Have you seen the quality of these? I would have expected these to be up at $37.95. Producer Tommy's like, it's my favourite gemstone. You know it's my favourite gemstone, so $9.95. Awooga! Sorry if that was loud, but I need you to be aware that we're having some fun here, and this is too low. $8.95. Stop right there. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. I love this Spice Girl. Stop right there. $7.95. That was a good wee song, wasn't it? $6.95. Stop right there. Final price. It is actually your final price. Whoop whoop. Woohoo! That's the way. I like it. What do you reckon? $6.95, Pete? Good or good?
That's excellent.
Excellent. I love that. Totally. I'm not going to play along with you. I'm not going to shout good. I'm going to say excellent.
Is that song Spice Girls or S Club 7?
Spice Girls.
Stop right there. Thank you very much. It was the Spice Girls. It wasn't S Club 7.
S Club 7 did. Yeah, this. No, that's not S Club 7.
It's not S Club 7.
I'm just thinking they
Spice
did something
Girls.
similar, but no, it's definitely Spice Girls.
Definitely 100% the Spice Girls. Stop right there.
Wow.
Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you always on the run. Gotta slow it down, baby.
S Club
Gotta
7
have
have reformed,
some fun.
but they're now
Did
S Club.
nobody see me do the full-on dance routine there? Hello.
Wait, but it was just S Club 7 are now S Club 3, aren't they? Because there's only 3 of them.
Are they back out?
Well, 3 of them are. So they're now S Club 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you remember like mini S Club 8 or something?
I sound really clever. I only know this because it was on the radio yesterday.
S Club Juniors. Rochelle from Saturdays was in the S Club Juniors, if I'm not mistaken.
she?
Yeah, and Frankie, I think. Yeah, I love them. I think they're great. Loving it. Right, $6.95. We're having debates about songs. Oh, I know. We should do. We should get a challenge on, right? We should do messages in a song that has sort of what's it called? Love the hair, Laura. Joe in Middlesex.
Oh, thank you.
Loving it.
Oh, thank you.
Who wants dendritic quartz? I love that. I'd love to have that. Really good call. It flew out the other day. I don't have dendritic quartz. I do have some colour quartz. Not quite the same. Can we do my leather? Let's get it on. Yeah, you know the songs that have got actions to them? We should do a challenge where you message us in with a song, and if we don't know the actions, you get to choose price.
Oh, my husband put a video of Kayla on last night when we were down the rugby ground.
And just remind everyone who Kayla is.
Oh, Kayla's my daughter. She's 8. And
Oh,
bless her,
super
she's
cute.
not the most coordinated, and she's trying to do the cha-cha slide. And you've got all these random people walking by and just cha-cha sliding with her, and she's just like trying to follow them. Bless her.
Oh, how cute!
Yeah, she's on her own.
Oh, I do the cha-cha slide with her. And I do it her way. Right, should we do some leather then? Oh, I love this. I love this. It's a strip of leather, so you can make a cuff, you can make earrings, you can wrap it around, you can glue it on. It's amazing. I love it. You could just simply put a hole in it with a hole punch and then pop it, use a popper and put it on. It's only been seen once last year. How gorgeous is that? How in fashion is that? They've only ever been seen once. Now we've got this, which is the over stitch wheel system. You can use this with the leather, right, Laura?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I've just got that. I haven't used it yet, but yeah, you basically, my understanding is that you sort of run it along, and what it does is it places little, I don't think it places holes, but little marks.
Yeah, it evenly marks.
So that you can then go along with your leather puncher and sort of make the holes in it, which you can then attach, you know, you could stitch onto it, you could attach sheet metal onto it if you wanted to, embellish it with gemstones if you wanted to. So much you could do. And again, you don't have to use it as a cuff, you could just use it as a back into a cabochon. We've had some beautiful cabochons on today. The blue quartz or the, what were they? The Malays. What were they called?
Oh,
the brown
the Marsala.
That's one. I was like, yeah.
Malaysian?
It was an M and an A. That's where I knew I was going. Ma. I was like, help me out here. Someone help me out.
Sorry, but because you said, you know, when someone starts to say something else, then all I can think of is Malaysian on the top of my head. I was like, Malaysian, Malaysian, Malaysian. No, Marsala, yes.
But again, you could actually do a back-in for one of those gemstones.
Yep.
So you don't have to use it in as it is, you can sort of cut it and use it in different forms.
Absolutely. Just to show you, this is the overstitched wheel, so it has got two different ones. So you can remove the handle with the screwdriver and you exchange the wheels. There's two different sizes in the wheels. There is a 3, 6 and 7 holes per inch on it, and it comes with two different interchangeable wheels. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this on the back of this one, just gingerly. So there's the front, so I would do it on the back from what I remember of being taught. And it's like a pizza roller, so you just roll it along. Probably one direction, not twice. If I tilt up, can you see the holes have been marked? I haven't done it very hard because I don't know if this is a studio sample or not. Is it a studio sample? Okay, you do it all the way along then. I imagine you would probably have it next to a ruler, but okay, that's not very straight. But can you see the marking all the way along? So you can see, you put a hole there, a hole there, a hole there, a hole there. You go all the way along. But that's the back of it. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. I have one of these, honestly. You just have a hole in there. You cut the end into a curve. You put a hole on the other side and you just make a popper on that. And it's a gorgeous cuff.
Yeah,
I love it. All my friends, in fact, I think I gave it to my friend Melissa. What? $4.95. That's amazing. That's amazing. Well done. And then we have the pink. That's awesome. Sorry, I was with my friend and her little boy was teaching me how to be a pig today. Little Arthur. He's so cute.
Have you still got the blue agate agate cabochons?
Yes.
Can you put one against the purple?
Absolutely.
Just going back to what you were saying about the colour popping and placing it on there. So you can or you could put it on against the silver one. So playing about with the cabochons, you could just stick that on. You don't have to know any sort of fancy wire work or anything like that. And I actually made in the week, I done a woven pendant and actually backed it onto leather just for something a little bit different. I've never done anything like that before, but I really like the look of it. So, you know, it's something that it's an affordable way to play about with and play about with different looks.
I think it's awesome. I know the patterns are popular because I've seen them in the designer stores. I've seen them with the designer handbags. I've seen them with the designer jewellery. And solid leather is just fabulous. Ali, how about the Macarena?
I know the Macarena. I know that one.
Is that it?
That one?
That's not the Macarena.
Oh, that's Saturday night. No.
That's Saturday night. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, I know the Macarena. No, you're not getting a price for that one. We know that one. Took us a while, but we got there.
That's because they were both the most popular at the same time, weren't they? So they both used to be really similar in the dance.
Very similar. Oh, I love it. Pete's now doing the Macarena.
I don't know.
You don't know it?
No, I'm not.
Sam can.
Can you not do it, the Macarena?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
You're not going to.
£4.95.
So you wonder what we're saying is that if you can get a dance, you know, one of the songs that have dances that go along with them. If you can name one that we can't do, then you can choose a price. I don't know if that's allowed. I just decided that. Tom, can we do that? Yeah. Well, we can't do a penny. What's the lowest we can do? Well, you can choose what it is, Tom, but they get to choose the price. Don't worry, I've got this. Nobody's gonna be able to do it. It's fine. That's challenge on, isn't it? Uh-oh. The tulle I'm using. Oh, should we do the... These are gorgeous. They're genuine leather, and you'd be looking at £100 odd if you were to buy it from a designer store with a designer stamp on it, wouldn't you? Minimum.
And it's already cut for you. And a lot of the time, like you just, in the nicest way, when you tried to do the straight line without a ruler,
it's rubbish.
You know, it's, So
it's okay. I know it was. I can
not
take
the straightest. You've got it already made for you, haven't you? So you haven't got to worry about cutting it in a nice straight line or ruining it because it's already done.
Absolutely. Yeah, we were friends. So you've got 3 different reels that come with this. Fabulous tulle. It worked really good when I saw De Bruges use it, but I didn't do it quite so well. Yeah, you do it with a ruler. De Bruges is with us tomorrow night, actually. I haven't seen this in forever. When was the last time this was on? 4th of December 2015. I launched it on the 2nd of December 2015. I love it. So popular. $7.95 for this tool. Well, it's actually 3 tools in one, isn't it? Because you're actually getting 3 different gauges. It's got a wee screwdriver in here. Oh, it's actually quite good for your sunglasses as well. Or glasses. You know when it's got the mini one. That's a really good one. You know what, a Christmas cracker, if you got that, I'd be super chuffed. Someone's just making that up. What do you mean, the continental dance? Oh, I don't know that one. Hold on a minute. So you just unscrew it like this.
Do you know the Greek dancing? Have you ever done Greek dancing?
Yes, my best friend's Greek. We did it at our wedding. What do you mean, oh wow, you won't be able to do this? It's a bit harsh. It's very ballroom-like. No! Is there a song called The Continental? It's got to be a song like the Macarena or the... You can't just choose a style of dance like...
So it's got to be like a well-known or like a popular kind of...
Well, something like what we just talked about. Saturday Night, the Macarena, Spice Girls. Something that had a song that had a dance to go along with it.
Thriller. You know, Thriller one?
Thriller!
You can do the whole... Yeah.
Yes. We're going to have a break. We will see you on the other side of it with who knows what deals. In fact, I know they're going to be Black Friday event deals and they're going to be awesome. Don't go anywhere because we're not. Thriller!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Why, hello, it is Black Friday event this weekend. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. Got so much coming up. We'll only got about 55 minutes to bring it to you. There's lots and lots here at Jewellery Maker for you to treat yourself, to make your jewellery making dreams come true, or start. Maybe you didn't even know you had any. I've got a wonderful guest designer with me tonight. She's fabulous. She's to my right, your left. It's Laura Binding, everyone.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
What have you been playing with over there?
Wow, I've been working with that bracelet kit.
You didn't just make a bracelet though, did you?
No, I didn't. I made something a little bit different. I made some earrings.
They are gorgeous. Wait to see this. Now, you can make that, and all you really need, well, you need some earring findings, so you didn't have that.
Two head pins. I made my own head pins, that's it.
Oh.
That's the only thing I added. And then I made a bracelet. I made it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Just made that, well, sorry, that bugged me. Well, anyway, you can see.
We'll come look now. Oh, Laura! For only $7.95.
Yep, and I still got some jump rings left.
Loving your work. So you added a wee bit of wire to make the word Laura?
Yeah, and that was from the first kit actually, the 1 mil wire from the first kit, and that's it.
And that's it. An adjustable bracelet with your own name on it, or whatever word you want to use. And you've got yourself an amazing piece. You don't have to use all the jump rings as Laura's done with the bangle. You could split them up and make a gorgeous pair of earrings. All you need is 2 head pins and some tools.
Well, I made earrings and the bracelet.
Perfect. Job diddly done. $7.95, that's all that went to. Treat yourself if you fancy, or not, treat somebody else. It's a lovely way to get somebody into jewellery making.
Yeah, it's so easy to work with as well, so it's a nice gift, isn't it?
That's an important one, isn't it? Want it to be easy, want it to be hard work straight off, because then, well, who's going to keep that challenge up if everything's always really hard? I love this. I was hoping so much I would get to bring this to you. It's a 3 gemstone gift box of the most gorgeous greens: emeralds, green apatite and peridot. Wait till you see this. I love this. I saw this earlier on tonight. I got so excited. Well, I say tonight, it was about 3 o'clock this afternoon. How gorgeous. I don't even know if I've seen this. Natural emeralds, the one in the middle. It does say on it, just in case you're not sure. If you're new to the sort of green gems, or maybe you didn't, or maybe you're not sure which one's the apatite and which one is the peridot. Chinese peridot, could either be Shanghai or Hunan. And then green apatite on the end. Oh, a little bit of heating to the green apatite. The other 2 are totally natural. What do you think? Should be $67.95. Should be. So that's just over £20 each, isn't it, really? So you've got emeralds, peridot and green apatite. Now you might not have heard of green apatite, so let's discount that for a second and look at the peridot and the emeralds. Emeralds, well, I'm thinking £50 for your emeralds, £20 or £17 for your peridot. Sound like a good pricing? And then the apatite, because we maybe don't know it, free.
See, it's the green apatite that gets my attention.
See, it could be completely opposite. £10 each. No, not even. This one is $27.95. You're going to get the 3, 13 centimetres each in length. You're going to get 2x1 to 5x2mm rondelles. So all the rondelles work really, really well together. They graduate, they work, so you can put them together if you wish. You don't have to. But that price point for emeralds that are natural, peridot that's natural, apatite in there that's been heated, for £27.95. What a price reduction on a first come first serve basis. Enjoy it. Do not miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Jacqueline's in, loving your work in collectors in Buckinghamshire and South Yorkshire. You're there too, Susan. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. Well done to you.
Are they all labelled with what they are?
Yep, all of them.
I've not seen that before, and I think that's really cool because when you do get gems, so going back to what I said about carnelian and red agate, sometimes they are similar, or if you don't have a big knowledge of gemstones, that you could look at it and recognise it. How lovely is that to have it labelled, and again to give on as a gift? Because again, if you gave that strand of emerald, say, to somebody as a gift, and it's there in writing, emerald, you don't even need to say anything.
No, you don't. That's a lovely idea. It's there, £27.95. I'd pay that happily just for the natural emeralds on their own. But to have natural peridot in there as well, as glowing as that is, finished off with the calibre of the green apatite, a lot of love for that. Lot of love. And you get a gift box, I'm pretty sure. Do you? Sam, did this one come with a gift box?
Sorry, huh?
The 3 greens, the emerald and the peridot and the apatite. Do you know if that came with a gift box at all?
Yes, it came with a gold box. In the box one?
Yes. Oh, there it is. Ha! Gold box. Comes in a gold box. It was on my desk already, so I didn't know where it came from. There we go. Producer Tom came in and slyly put it there. Right. Oh, rose quartz. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are cute. They're like coins, but nuggets and buttons at the same time. What have we called them? Puffy coins. Quite cool. Oh, yes. Hello there. How are you doing? It's Black Friday event this weekend. It is. Yeah, we're just taking it all weekend. Why not? If we're going to do it, might as well do it right. Oh, I love this. So being hidden from our screens since August, what can we do for you? £3.97. That's the way, I like it, ooh, that's the way, I like it. We go really nice with the Beadsmith Berry Drop embellished leather strips that we had earlier. Go really nice with the smoky quartz we had. The previous rose quartz, which was the roses, the lovely faceted rounds, 2mm, the pairs that we had, the size-wise. Do you know you could get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of rose quartz for under your £20? Would it be? Yeah. That'd be £4. That'd be £4. That'd be £8. Plus £4.55 would be just over £12.55 plus £6.95. Would we be 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, you'd be about £9. £19.50 to get all 4 rose quartz treats I've had that are available. The rest are sold out. That's awesome, isn't it? Maybe with the blue agate that we had that sold out, that's a really good idea. I think it would look great with the smoky quartz personally. Yeah. And the peridot.
Goes lovely with smoky quartz. I've got like a little group that I love.
Have
and that's
you now?
Rose quartz, smoky quartz, citrine, your amethyst.
Yes.
You know, the lovely earthy kind of colours. They all go so lovely together.
In
I think,
nature.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really, really good... I like all of those colours, and I think that shape is quite universal, isn't it? It's quite easy to work with.
Yeah.
But very rare to get. We don't have coins very often, do we?
Again, ring size is perfect. Make a lovely little delicate ring, or you can put a couple in and have like a sort of a stacker type ring, you know, have 3 together. You know, earrings, ideal for earrings. But then again, multiples, you know, they're a perfect size, really.
Perfect size. I think we need these. Perfect size and a good shape. Lapis lazuli coming your way. Ooh, ooh. Put your hands in the air. Like you just don't care. Put your hands in the air. Yeah, it's a Saturday night. I nearly got it wrong there. I was thinking, no, it's Friday, isn't it? It says Friday on my t-shirt. Yeah, but it's Friday event, which is all weekend. It's going to really confuse me on Sunday afternoon, isn't it? Friday? When I get to the airport in Birmingham on Sunday night with
take your top off.
My Black Friday event t-shirt on. Oh, how long is the flight to Dubai? 6 hours? It's not too bad, I'll sleep. through the night. Well, I say that, I'll probably won't be far too excited. Probably colour in the kids' colouring book on the plane or something. I don't have a kid, I'll just probably ask for one.
Take one of those sort of colouring pads that the books that they do now, isn't it?
Oh, I'm studying actually at the minute, so I'll take my study book.
Studying.
Exciting times. Have a look at this. What do you reckon? Ooh, ooh. $9mm in size to 24mm. Last 11 in the world. What do you reckon? I love that colour. I love the size. Huge carat weight, 235 carats. That big one right there is 24mm, and you're guaranteed to get a 24mm pear-shaped lapis lazuli. And if I'm not mistaken, they could be natural. They are natural. There's an authenticity certificate if you want for 25p to add to that. They are glorious. Can you see all the pyrite floating and flickering through there like the perfect stars? Apparently the sunset in Dubai is really good, and apparently the stars in the sky are really cool. I'll take a picture for you all. Everyone said I'm going to get bored there. They're like, yeah, you'll be bored after like 2 days.
Oh, jealous.
Why can't I go wandering? That's all right. I've got plenty of clothes. Yeah, I've got clothes to be covered. Producer Tom's like, you have to stay in your complex. No, I've got pashminas. I've got plenty of suitable clothing. I'm absolutely going to go wandering and see what I can find. Yeah, I'm going to look for jewellery. I'm going to go to what is it called? The Gold Souk, which is apparently really famous. Gonna go and have a look at all the gems, and probably more gold than gemstones, but I'll see what they have to offer. Oh yeah. Gonna go to the mall because apparently I have a massive fish tank in there. I know most people go to shop and I go to look at fish.
Oh no, I want to see a picture of that.
Yeah. I should film a video. Oh yeah, on my mobile phone. I know how to do that. I explained how to do that with the Viewers app. And I've got one of those Pro Go's. I don't actually. My friend who I'm going with has one. Maybe I'll borrow that. I film my time in Dubai. Nobody would want to watch that though, would they really? South Yorkshire, Yorkshire in there, Bedfordshire, Hampshire in there. Enjoy it. Well done. Producer Tom's really excited. Why did you shout, oh brilliant? This is so cool. Wrap it round, ribbon cord ending, done. This makes me think of it, it's so vibrant. Makes me think of Wonder Woman. I like this. That is really quite vibrant, isn't it? Do you know what also making me think there? You know when people, and I tried to do it, I wasn't very good at it. But you know when people make themselves look like cartoons? That sort of pop art.
Oh, I was there when you did that. No, I wasn't there. I saw you doing it. I saw you on air.
So ridiculous. I was so bad at it. I always think to do things like that, like 10 minutes before I go on TV. I can't
remember why you did it though.
Because it was pop art weekend. And the picture behind me was
that
pop
you were
art,
trying
so
to mirror
I was trying to join in. Trying to sort of get with the theme. This makes me think of pop art. Again, it's a double siren. And then triple siren.
What?
And then a ship leaving. £1. Oh my gosh, it's a full 80 centimetres, which is what in inches? About 31.5 inches, approximately. Tanya's straight in, 2 going your way. Susan's in, Gloria Morgan. Do you know what this is going to be great for? Well, 1 wraparound bracelets that Laura was talking about earlier. Straight away, you know when it comes to the party season and everyone's like, oh yeah, let's do a fancy dress. And you're like, no, there's not. You can put that around your head. Straight away, you could be some sort of Wonder Woman or something. Couldn't you? All of a
You're
sudden,
going
you're
to find
something.
a reason to do that, aren't you?
Yeah, I love it, Rim. I don't ever go out like that, but I think it's really cool. How cool is that as a headband? It disguises, because I've got quite a big forehead, haven't I? So it disguises half of it.
It looks good.
Yeah. You know when you were younger, people used to hit your head if it was big. That was so mean. I just realised that. Yeah, they used to hit your forehead in school. They used to hit my forehead. But nobody else. Nobody else. Just me.
No.
Kids at my school were mean.
I used to get called Ginger Nut, but that just used to make me laugh.
Ginger Nut. That's mean. Right, treat yourself if you fancy. Laura, what would you do with this?
I like using it, like you say, as a cuff, maybe putting it into some wires, putting it in between some wire and actually having it as a feature. You can make a talk star necklace out of that then, couldn't you? Again, it's just brilliant as a base, really, I think. You could kind of make, you could put little tassels into it, make little drop beads, choker star necklace. You could put it onto a headband and just have it as a cool headband.
Yeah, you know the hairbands have got
like
just a little bit of glue.
Yeah,
would you just glue it on?
Yeah, I would probably glue it on and just have that, and that would look really cool. And again, you'd get that same look then, wouldn't you, but in your hair.
I love that. You could just plait it into your head as well. I like that. For £1. I'd find a use for it, even if I'm looking at it thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with that. I'd find one. Curtain tie backs. Black curtains, that'd be really nice. Blue curtains, silver curtains.
Yeah, sort of bag
light
trims
pool.
or yeah.
With your denims, it looks really cool with denims. Mystery box! What's in it? Well, I don't know, it's a mystery at the whole point. Let's have a look. Oh, it wafted! You said £5 or under for every mystery box. Aren't these Australian opals? Are you for real? Find your phone, get logged in. It's Australian opal time, under £5. Need I say any more? This time last year it was in Australia. That makes me sad. So what makes me happy? I've got Australia for you. This is awesome. Australian opal nuggets. Wow. There is a treat if ever I saw one. But, well, that's already less than the in-flight meal. Do you know certain airways now don't give you an in-flight meal if you're economy class?
Yeah, you have to buy out of the magazine, don't you? And they like get the sort of dodgy microwaved roll things.
That was part of the quiz night we had. That was a question the other day. Which airline was it? Right. I'm just thinking the price we're going to go to. Oh, goodness gracious me. You used to be able to get a cinema ticket for the price we're going to now. Now it's like 3 times the price. Oh, I've started off producer Tom.
Dear.
Oh no.
Yeah,
uh-oh. All right, 2 tickets to the cinema. £27.95.
I can beat that. I can beat that. I was outraged about this.
This is fun. We should do it.
Really
outrages us.
It was a bit of a last minute thing. We decided after rugby with Jackson, my son, that we were going to go to the cinema and watch a film.
Yay!
We wanted to watch it in 3D, so we went in.
Oh, glasses.
Well, yeah. Do you know, for 4 tickets, so this is a family ticket as well, and we get a discounted, if you get a family ticket, you get like 2 popcorns and some Coke and stuff for like £10 or something. It's a part of a deal. Everything included, when I went to pay, was £53. I nearly fainted. I was like...
Where'd you go to the cinema? Leicester Square?
No, it's down the road from... I know, I was like, what? It's normally like, you know, about £28 for a family ticket for a new release film. But because we'd gotten it in 3D, because it was on the weekend...
Did you have to get glasses as well? Did that come in the price?
We did have to get the glasses and then the extra £10 for like the snacks. But I was like, 53. I nearly fainted. My husband was just like, come on. I was like, didn't want to give him my card. Well, yeah. Can I say the name, Phil?
If you want.
Yeah, it was Box Trolls.
It was, what was that?
It was Box Trolls. Well, you watch the film, you'll find out what a box troll
Was it worth the £53?
It was quite a good film. It's kind of like a similar style of like your sort of Wallace and Gromit kind of films. It's that, it's not plasticine-y, but it's that kind of look. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
You know, so like the sort of Coraline-y, that kind of looking film. In 3D, it was quite good. Yep. But I was not very impressed with the price.
Oh no. Well, there are other films out at the moment. My friend's in one at the moment. Definitely go and see it. It's called A United Kingdom. I want to go and see it. It came out today. So that's released in the UK today. Or Aliens, My Arrival, or The Arrival. Is that what it's called? I thought I was going to see something else. I thought I was going to see The Agent, but I ended up watching Arrival. It was brilliant. What's it called? The Accountant. Oh, sorry. I want to go and see that one, and then I ended up going to see the Alien one, which is something to do with the arrivals. It was really good. I really recommend it, but don't go if you're tired, because you have to think. It's a thinker.
You need to watch a film, and I'll tell you, it's a really happy film.
Oh, love it. Love it already. 125 carats of Australian opals. 2x1mm to 9x1mm, 84 centimetres. Boom! Let's bring Australia to you. Thought to be the #1 world's gemstone when it comes to, or location, sorry, when it comes to opals. Australia was the #1 location, wasn't it, originally? Coober Pedy opals, Boulder opals. Australia was a place you would always go for your opals. We've got Australian opals for you. Now Ethiopia is joining that amazing combination of locations where you can get some fantastic opals, but to get the real authentic Australian opal nuggets, isn't that awesome? Really, really cool. Australia is renowned for opals, many other things too, like Adele tickets selling for a cricket ground when it's actually a cricket match. At £2.95. Loving it. Mystery box time. It's the last mystery box of our night, so you might as well get involved. Of the weekend. With me, this is true. You gonna do it tomorrow night without me? I love that. You didn't even hesitate. Yep. Yep. Producer Tom's getting that protective over his box. He doesn't hide it for any other shifts, but he's like, I'm gonna hide it and take it home, so when I come in, you can't use it on the mid-show. Just because I'm doing one show, so I can go on holiday. You are mean. £2.95. So it's an Ali and Tom trademark, apparently. For Ali to do it, Tom has to be there, but what, for you to do it, I don't need to be there? Yeah, you messed up your own trademark.
Yeah, that's not really working for you there.
Yeah. Awkward.com. Please don't look that up, I don't know what it means. £2.95, Laura, don't listen to him. He's not going to talk to you after the show. He doesn't have any say, it's fine. Hey! You're having scones tomorrow anyway, enjoy those. Yeah. Oh, who wants to know who Scone Lady is? I don't know. It wasn't even a person. We were just having a joke. Tom said he was just making up this. Whoever else was going to be on was going to bring him scones. So I just said, "Oh, enjoy it." What did I can't even remember what I said. Producer Tom, I've just swapped one shift. Get over it. He's like, hold on a minute. It's not one shift you're abandoning me for. It's 3. Oh, come on. 1, I'm not here. 2, I'm not here. 1, okay, I might be in the building, but I'll just do a different show. Anyway, if you just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Sorry, Tom and I have a little bit of dispute. Happens every night. There's nothing new. Right, what should we do? Can I... DeFoy's pick! I'm DeFoy! I get to choose! Yay! Not Defoe, DeFoy. Yes. I did get confused once. A lady said to me, oh, are you related to Jermaine Defoe? I was like, do I look related to Jermaine Defoe? She was like, oh no, I thought you might be married. I was like, I don't see no ring. DeFoy. Yeah, that's me. Yay! I'm chosen. There's quite a lot I want to choose. Can I have a couple of choices? I want 3 picks. I just want 3. Oh, I want 4. Everyone gets a pick. Ah, I don't know what to pick. Oh, I'm not going to lose my pick. I'll pick this one. I've picked my pick. I've picked my pick. But I want to pick those as well.
You will lose your pick.
I know.
You will lose your chance to pick.
Box 19, Producer Tom, is what box it is. Ethiopian opal, the longest strand possibly we've ever done. Ha! It's fabulous. love you, Lush. Love it. Oh, look at the purples in there. Boy, oh boy, am I loving you. This hasn't been seen since a year. Can we do it really low? Has anyone messaged in any dances? See if we can do them or not. What do you mean I won't be able to do them? You have no faith in my ability. Carol in the West Yorkshire wants to do the birthday song. That's easy. Do that one, that's fine. You just wanted to see my bingo wings, didn't you? Loving your work. I know that one. What else? Summer of Love by Steps. What's the song go like?
I don't think that was one of like, because that wasn't a well-known one.
I don't know. Don't even know if I know the song. Summer of Love.
No.
Did that even chart? I'm joking. I don't know if I know that song. By Aaliyah.
No, it's like Rock the Boat, Baby. That one.
I don't know. Cha-cha slide. I know that one.
Turn around. Slide
Put your hand
to the left. Slide to the right.
Crisscross with your feet. Crisscross.
2 hops this time.
1 hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Got that one.
Please say that they saw that.
Why can't... Oh, what? Do you want me to stand up? Crisscross. Crisscross.
Yeah, you need to see what...
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I know you're opposite. Reverse. Reverse. Not that tree turn. Reverse. 1 hop this time. 2 hop this time. Right, we know that one. I don't know the Summer of Love by Steps.
No, I don't.
But I imagine it's got something to do with that in it.
No, that was Tragedy.
I know, but it's probably got one of those moves in it. What was that? Staying alive. Yeah, got that one. Give me another one. Come on, we can do this.
Like, run.
Let's do the opals. I think we got a few down there. Summer of Love, I don't know that one. What other one was there I didn't get?
Rock the Boat.
I don't know if I know this. What's the song? What song was it?
Is it Rock the Boat, baby, rock the boat? That one, but I don't know it to have a dance with
Dance. The Mexican hat dance. Oh, you've stumped me there. I don't know if I know that one.
What's the one where you sit on the floor and you do the
oops upside your head. Say oops upside your head. Everybody say oops upside
Everyone
your head.
just flies and sits in the middle of a disgusting
in
dance
the middle
floor.
of a party and just all sit on the floor. It's not even a dance, it's just like rolling like a seal from one side to the other. These are already being allocated. $49.95. I chose this one. We haven't done it for like a year. Can we drop it low? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Don't panic, Tom. It's all right. I didn't get a dance, so we really should drop the price. I didn't get the Mexican hat dance. Let's do what again? The Time Warp.
I love the Time Warp.
The Time Warp again.
It's just a jump to the left. There's a slip to the right. That one.
Yeah, that's almost like the cha-cha. Time warp again.
Yeah.
Let's do the time warp again. They did it that way, and some people do it that way as well.
They do it that way, and then they actually shake your knees go together rather than.
Yeah.
Let's
do the time warp again. There we go. I'm going to knock my face out on this desk before we know it. Right, I like time warp. I'll try not to knock myself out before 11, don't worry. Done the back, $23.95! Distraction factor, the lot of you. That's far too low. I didn't need to hear a horn or anything. Stop it. Nicole in Florida, loving your work. Mandy's in Powith, well done to you. Great in London, Staffordshire, South Yorkshire, Hampshire. It's busy tonight. Thank you so much for getting involved. That quality of opal is magnificent. What a colour. You can see it in every single one. Cardiff, you've got yours. Florida, you've got yours, I've said. Hampshire, you've got yours. Well done, Kay, Mandy, Madeline. Look at the pinks coming out of those. Ooh! How many have I got left? Not many. 5. If everyone checks out, that is gone. Wouldn't it be good if you could see the savings in between? Come in, Laura. Laura's already here. Tom shouted Laura's pick, but obviously you at home didn't hear that.
Sorry.
You're being far too polite. No, just come in. It's fine.
So where have I got a choice from?
Anything we've not done?
All of them.
Yeah. I quite.
No, I know. I'm just looking. There's loads.
You do anything you want, Laura. Don't listen to Tom.
Can I do that
Take
one?
your earpiece out. Don't listen to him. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do as well.
I'm not listening to you. Oh, I'm torn between that one and that one.
Oh, I know. See, it's hard. You have to pick.
Hang on, 2 seconds. I just need to see this. I think it's going to be this one.
Boulder Opals. Loving your work. Thank you, Laura.
It's box 10.
Wow. These are awesome. These are stunning.
They're a bit lush.
Super lush. Oh, haven't been seen since April. Blowing your mind. Earrings straight away, Laura. What did you pick them for? Obviously they're gorgeous. But what
Yeah,
were
I'm
you
definitely
thinking?
thinking earrings, but I love the thought of them as a ring.
Yeah,
So
great
that you can
size.
see them. And again, maybe a delicate pendant.
That would be fabulous. Don't panic when you see the word doublet. If you don't know what that means, it means it's doubled up, so you can see it's actually got some of the host rock possibly there. Or it's maybe got a form of resin. In fact, if I take one away, I might be able to see a bit clearer to actually what it is. Looks like it's doubled onto wood. That's awesome. So doubled up to give you a bigger thickness, so therefore you're getting a slimmer piece of opal, but an achievable price point. Because a boulder opal, have you ever seen the price of a boulder opal before? A real natural boulder opal? You're looking high 3 figures, 4 figures and above. It's a really, really considered and coveted. But with £10 off, did you just take a tenner off? Oh, Tom, you need to stop. Have you, whoa. Have you ever, stop. Have you ever seen the price of a boulder opal ever in the market? Ever? What is your name in French? What did they look up on the mid-show?
What is your name?
It's either dogs, big dogs, hairy dogs, types of bush pigs, and now what is your name in French?
Lions with fabulous hair, don't forget that.
And lions with fabulous hair. I mean, really? I look up things like boulder opal next to what is your name in French. Oh, right. First price, let's come up and see boulder opals. If I type in natural boulder opal, actually, you'll be able to see the difference in price. Obviously, won't be a comparison directly because it's no, I don't know sizes or anything about it. But natural boulder opal, in fact, if I write jewellery as well, that'd be quite handy, wouldn't it? So it's taken away. Oh, right, it's tiny usually. Tiny pieces. But if you want a big piece, if I go to shopping, Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe.
I can do the moonwalk. The shuffle. I can do the shuffle. Cotton Eye Joe.
I know the song,
I know.
the Cotton Eye Joe. But you just kind of like hook arms and swing around, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you just run and you just
What
sort
are
of.
you into? Where are you
And you
going?
just sort of spin around and then.
We
danced to that with my friends.
It's £38.95. Wait a minute! Tom, please look up boulder opals. I'm too busy to do price comparisons because I'm too busy looking up Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my word, the quality of these boulder opals. Have a look elsewhere and see what you can get for your money. You've got until the 25th of January. That is usually £78 down to just £38. That's amazing. I've taught loads of my friends how to do the moonwalk. I used to do that when I was a dance teacher. Love that.
That Cotton Eye Joe's dance. I remember dancing to that at my friend's wedding. She was heavily pregnant. And we were just in the middle of the dance floor. She was bride in this lovely white dress, just swinging around doing the Cotton Eye Joe dance. That's how we roll.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a sort of
that's
sad
pretty much
ending
it.
to that.
No, it was just fun.
Oh, that's good. Phew. There's
Sad
Pete,
ending.
everybody.
Hey, I fancy.
That's what Laura and I both went for. We love your choice. High five that. Oh,
Is it the same one? Is it the one I was torn between?
Yeah. Same one I was torn between. Of course, it reminds me this morning I had a high five with my friend's little boy. so strong. He's not even 3 yet.
Something to do with boys. Jackson, he hits really hard with his high
Like,
five.
it's like a challenge to like knock you off your feet. I was like,
my daughter on the other hand is rubbish at high fives. She's the worst high fiver ever.
yeah, with his big sister who's a couple of years old, we kind of like fumbled. I still gave her a pat on the head though. Well done. No, we had a big hug. She's a hugger. He's not a hugger. He's a high fiver. Taken me like 4 years to get a high five out of him. Sorry, that's not true. He's like 2.5.
Jackson's the same.
It's awesome. This is stunning. With that first kit, the pearls.
Definitely.
If you've got any black spinel.
Well, if you had, you did the like the ring, and then you had like the pearls, and you had that as a connector, because it would mirror in the kind of the design, wouldn't it, in that spiral design?
Absolutely, that would be beautiful. $24.95. Sterling silver box clasp or connector. Connects as well. But it's a clasp in there as well. Oh, with the extra groove in there, so it slips in, so it doesn't just pull out itself, even if it's getting bumped. £12. Producer Tom. What is this? You're trying to put all the deals into last night and tonight because I'm on the mid-show tomorrow. Is that what this is? We don't talk about that. It's almost like you need therapy. Are you all right? We don't talk about it. It's okay, Tom. Don't worry. Change is as good as new sometimes. I don't know what that's meant to mean, but this I am in love with. Look at the luster on there. Oh, I'm in love with this. Oh, I could look at that all day.
That for me is just restranded on it. Yeah, with that, beautiful, but with pearls and just as a centerpiece, and then you can wear it at the front, or you can have it at the back, and if it's like a wedding or bridal, or you go to some, you know, a nice black tie do, and you've got your hair up, and you just have that at the back of your neck. It's just really elegant.
Super elegant. Super special, and at £12, knowing we'd normally be paying £27 for this. Vogue. Laura's doing Vogue, but I love that. We've had a Vogue by Madonna. Laura's taking it away straight away. Laura, go for it.
No, I'm not doing
Vogue.
I don't even know. It's just like that,
Vogue.
isn't it? Vogue.
Vogue. Vogue. It's a song.
It's a Madonna song.
Vogue. 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 I don't know if there's any more dance to that.
That was pretty much just that,
frame
isn't
in your
it?
head.
Frame in your head.
Vogue, 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 Vogue. I think we nailed that one. Loving your work. £12. If anyone got any pearls over any point of this year and you haven't got a class for it, boom. That is a brilliant, brilliant treat. We don't mind me saying that. Right, Bruce, your go. Come on, Brucey, come on. Director Bruce is going to choose our next treat. Are you coming out?
Yes.
Yay! Bruce is in the studio. Director Bruce, everybody, say hello. I love that your belt caught in the wall. It was like.
Yes, my belt. That one.
His belt's got like spikes on it. Oh! Yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Love it. Get
I
green
didn't see
onyx.
that.
You gotta get green onyx, yeah. Bet you didn't know there was a green onyx dance. Get green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. Get green onyx. It works with any onyx. You gotta get green onyx. Get green onyx. Hand carved.
I didn't see them.
Have you not seen them before?
I have seen them, but I didn't see them there.
Oh, did you not? They were
No,
hiding under
they were
a
hiding.
packet. It's almost like they were saved for our Bruce.
Indeed.
Would you have chosen them if you had half a chance?
I don't know. I would have been torn.
Torn. We're torn between. I was torn between quite a lot.
Mm.
You have to choose. You have to make that choice. Oh, super cool. Right. Got goose pimples. What do you reckon? Yeah. It's nobody's here at the weekend, so all the heat must be turned off. It's Baltic.
It's freezing. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, ketchup song. Oh gosh, that was the two girls from the Factor of the X, wasn't it?
They were really quite cheeky, weren't
Oh no,
they?
they weren't anything to do with that, was it?
No, I don't think it
Ketchup
was.
song. Oh, what's the tune go like? If you tell me the tune, I'll be able to remember it. I can picture the video already.
I know the song.
They're
I know
in like
the
a
name
beach,
of it, but I
and
can't.
they're in like a beach hut, and there's like, is it three girls? Oh, I need to know the song. If I can hear the song, can't think of it. Ah, no. Someone might have got us.
Now I've got that song, that
We
the other one.
are the cheeky girl. Na, 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 na.
Yeah, we need to know because I
Need
can't.
to
That's
know
really
the
gonna bug
words.
me
Look up
now.
the words for us. It's probably in Spanish. That's all right. Ah. So 26 by 14 millimeter in size, hand carved, 9 centimeters. If you've just tuned in, we're doing a challenge. Challenge us to do one of the sort of songs that has a dance to it. And 65 carats. Oh, they're playing the song to us. Oh, hold on. Wait till it gets to the chorus.
Yeah.
Do you know the dance?
No, I know.
They're playing the song down my earphones. Oh, hold on. What is it? Don't know. I don't know. Explain the song.
I know the
to me.
song now.
I don't know. It's
Just beach dancing, basically. Then. Are they on the beach, or are we just making?
They're on a beach. No, they're on a beach doing it. I'm in a hit. If you just tuned in, don't ask. That was the most uncoordinated hip roll I've ever done in my life.
It's not really a dance. Oh, right. Just that.
Laura's watching the video. She got it. It's all good. Oh, that's fun. It's not even 10:30. We've only got like 14 minutes left. Let's get a price on. Let's get it on. That was a terrible version of that song, but for copyright reasons, that was on purpose.
Oh.
The YMCA, I used to live in the YMCA, and I used to do that dance because there's a particular bar in the middle of London where if you do the dance, you get in for free. Yeah, but they make you do the full dance at the front of the queue, and then you like feel like you're daft because the bouncer just looks at you like, I'm not going to let you in, what are you doing? And then if you do the whole dance, they let you in for free. As a student, getting in free was quite good.
Yeah.
Best TV programme ever. You all deserve awards for entertainment, listen kid. Oh, thanks. We aren't here to entertain, we're actually here to bring you gemstones. But awesome. Could you imagine if we were up for one of those TV awards next to like Loose Women or something? You'd be like, what?
And it shows clips and it's just got you going. Yeah.
Dancing to the ketchup song. £14 and we're hand carved. This is Bruce's pick. You can't just do that on Bruce's pick. How nice would that be as a drop from the malachites we had the other day?
No, and the triple strand that you had earlier, the emerald peridot and green apatite.
Oh, where is that? It's still here actually. Let's get it on. I love that there's a mitten on our Christmas tree. I've never seen that before. I just noticed a mitten and like booties.
Little booties.
How random. How Christmas tree decorations have changed. I was there. It used to be the chocolates, but they used to melt, didn't they, when you put the lights on? No? Didn't have
Just used
the
to dodge the lights. Just do a layer of, yeah. I remember the chocolates. I used to get the chocolate and then I used to just eat the chocolate and leave the wrapper there, so my mum didn't know that I'd done that.
Love that. £14, you could get the ruby. No, well, we did have sapphires on, not rubies today. But you've got all of those that would go work. They would go really nicely. That's a brilliant price. Well done. Tom, is this your choice? You can't just shout box 12. Sam hasn't had a choice yet. 7 minutes. Well, Sam deserves a choice. You can't let everyone else have one, but it's but Sam. Box 12. Don't just do what Tom tells you to do. Oh. How did you get this in here? You just pull it out. Oh. Well, it wasn't very easy. You are a wind-up producer, Tom. You're in trouble.
He's brave, isn't he, when he's on the other side of a screen?
Yeah, he is.
Other side of glass.
Sitting down behind a computer with his eyebrows. I know how to take a window out. Be careful. Be very careful. Whoa. Right, I've got my peely wally arms, but look, it makes me look brown. You need it just for that. 15 by 23 centimetres for you in your size. Let's get it on. We've not got many treats left. So let's do £3.95. It's a Saturday night, you've got to get your groove on. No, he's not playing me any music, I'm just dancing. £3.95. I love this because you can put your earrings on, you can put your necklace on, you've got all your graduation of lengths all across the top. So you can have huge amount of necklaces on there, not just one, or bracelets or whatever you want, but £3.95. Free post and packaging if you're ready paid. Well, it's not free, but if you're ready paid your post and packaging is £2.95 today, you just add it to the same order, so it doesn't cost you any more. That's quite handy, isn't it? They stack up if you've got more than one, so they slot into each other really quite nicely. You can wipe them down if you want to have yourself a clean backdrop, which I think is quite nice. With the velveteen style ones, you can't really do that so easily, can you?
No, they're also great if you want to do photography. Yes. So if you want to photograph some earrings, because the earrings are really tricky to photograph, obviously, with the background of them. So if you just hung the earrings off the top there and then photograph them, you've got that lovely white background, and they hang how they're supposed to hang.
If you put them on properly. Love it. Or you could space them out and have them sort of one on each side.
Yeah, or you could put them in the little dip at the top, the little sort of curve at the top. But also, again, if you have pendants or anything like that, again, just balance it so a little pendant, and you've got it sort of sitting how it should do. But for display as well, what a lovely way to display your jewellery.
I haven't even got... Moving on. All right. Okay. What are we doing next then? What are we doing next then? All right, Rock 17. This is one of my other... I'll do your accent if I want to try your accent. Not my accent. There we go. Well, that's a way of showing off jewellery. I'm not going to do a Liverpool accent.
Yeah.
It's not our last show for 2 weeks. 1 week. I'm only taking 3 days. I'm only taking 2 days off, Tom. Get over it. I love these. I wanted to choose these. But I didn't, this is true. I went for the opals. £7.95. I love the size. You make me think of Hannah Osborne all the time because she loves her big shell pearls, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And she puts them with pearls and seed beads. I remember we had a seed bead show not so long ago with Hannah, and she used big 16mm and 14mm gems, but we didn't have any in stock, and the only way you would get them is if you already had them because we were waiting for them. These are in stock. They work with so well with your seed beads. Sean's coming to say hello. Seed bead style designs. They'll work really nicely. You ready for this? It's still $7.95. I love that. Oh. So it is. Oh! This is how to do it. I know it's not Friday night. I've got a Friday t-shirt on. It says Friday behind me. It's all great. Love these. Really good size. Really gorgeous colour.
And they're lovely if you did want to go down sort of wedding jewellery. It's an affordable way of having that, you know, one of those on a head pin on a chain for your brides, because that was my wedding colour.
Sort of teal colour.
The teal kind of colour. So, you know, one drop on a chain, and that's a lovely piece, but it makes it affordable.
And it looks really, really considered.
Yeah.
It doesn't look... It doesn't look affordable, but it is. Should we count? Should we count how many's on there? I think I fancy that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 29, approximately. So if you had, well, I'm going to say my friend had 12 bridesmaids.
Yeah.
12. So she's just the most beautiful person, and she couldn't choose. She didn't want anyone to not be involved, so she made 12 bridesmaids. We'll have one and still leaving 11 out, isn't it? So it was funny because her dad made a speech and her dad said, honestly, when she told me she was having 12 bridesmaids, I nearly passed out. He went, what on earth do you need 12 bridesmaids for? And then he said, but I see how they all pulled together and how every single one of them played a wonderful part in the special day, and they were all going to be there anyway. So they all sat on a separate table, like with the guests, and he just said, I'm so pleased she did, because he said, I thought it would be a nightmare, but every single one of them took on a different task on the day and just literally sorted the whole day out for her. She had no stress, and he went, I couldn't be more grateful. So at £3.95, there you go. What was that, sorry? I don't know if that was a duty, Tom, but I'm not going to say that on television. I'm not going to degrade the programme. Talk about that style of duty. Tom. It is a lot. We all thought she was bonkers. But we loved her. So she was just that nice. She was like, I can't choose, so let everybody join. Everybody can be one. I was just like,
nice.
oh, she's lovely. She's a really lovely girl. I went to school with her. Super lovely girl. Right. She played, what was it? The young girl, in Miss Saigon when she was tiny.
Oh,
Yes, yeah. I can't remember her name. I keep wanting to say Eponine, but that's a different show. Oh, love these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Totally natural Indian moonstone. What a quality. Last 14 in the world. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Ah! Right, £39.95. We're going down. It's almost like it's a Black Friday event. Sounds like the school teacher's coming. Ah! Sam's coming in her heels. Woohoo! We're in trouble. 1995, 14 chances. This is how we do it. Hey!
We need to give you fizzy pop more often.
You'd never know I was a professional dancer, would you? Making my teachers proud. Right, do check these out before they go, because they will go, because they're $19.95, and that quality for 13 spaces on Black Friday is amazing. No hugging in the studio. I see you. Right, Laura, when you next with us? Thursday,
next
is it?
Thursday on 1st of December.
1st of December, morning.
And then I'll be happy on a late show, and then I'll be happy about Christmas, because it'll be December.
All right, it's allowed. I'll be back on the mid show tomorrow. Have a great day. I'll see you 1 till 6. Sorry.